Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Fancy a morning of fun with me, Sara Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Sewing Street all morning from 8 o'clock.
Now, I might be a bit out of breath because Sara and I were in the dressing room chatting away, getting ready, putting the world to rights, chatting about our friends and everything. Came into the studio and Hannah said to me, oh, Facebook Live's on. And I looked at my thing, I was like, why can't I see Facebook Live? I hadn't got my glasses on. So I've just had to run all the way back. And you know what? The dressing room should really be here, shouldn't it? No, it's through the green room. Well, through the gallery, through the new green room, through the reception, not quite finished yet, into the dressing room, and then all the way back. And here's lovely Roy with us as well. So, got a fantastic day today. Now, it's a little bit different. I jumped. That'll be it. I won't be doing that again. It's a little bit different today. So I'm just going to start by saying hello, welcome. Here's today's menu. So here's the menu for today. We have got 4 hours of Sara Davies. We got Machine Mega Deal. Oh, I can't tell you. I did try and warn you yesterday about this mega deal. It is the biggest bundle I've ever seen, and that's saying something. So, it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Look, I'm being smutty already. Machine Mega Deal at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got, 9 o'clock. The thing is, you're going to have to stay for the whole 4 hours because we've got the most incredible deals at 9 o'clock. Then we're doing bag making at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, soft craft deals. We've got a Sara surprise. No, that's not what it's called. A Sara secret something sewing something or other. And then Juey Jumbo. Hello, I'm Juey Jumbo at 12 o'clock. She'll be in at 12 o'clock. Right, so I'm not going to do how to get in touch with everything because I won't get a word in edgeways today. But I'm going to show you on the website everything we've got coming up today. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You either click on Watch the Live Show either on the big picture or top right-hand corner. Then what you do is you scroll down the page, right? This is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Ignore those prices. Ignore every single one of those prices. Of Crafter's Companion. Ignore all of those prices because none of them are staying at those prices. Sara's brought deals galore today. Like everything is not that going to be at that price. It's not going up, obviously. It's not going up. So just you wait and see. That's everything. Then I've got Juey. Oh, hang on. I've got Juey Jumbo. Let me just Oh, okay, we have to cut off it because there's so much to get through. Because we've got 4, I can't tell you how much. Here's Juey Jumbo at 12 o'clock. Yarn Lane, now we're doing Yarn Lane twice a week now. So that's the first one. And I do apologise if you've tuned in to watch Rebecca Reed. I think she's still in Italy, isn't she? I'm not quite sure where she is these days. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Now, the early bird today is something rather spectacular. Because, oh, look, she walked straight out of shot. Shoo!
Oh, I'm the early bird.
You are the early bird.
I thought, oh, he's faffing about over there. He's going to have his early bird special and whatnot. I'll just get
faffing?
Faffing about over there.
Faffing? Well, it's highly professional, rehearsed.
Faffing about over there.
How are you?
Tremendous.
You're looking rather fabulous.
Right, thank you. Spent an hour curling this hair this morning just for you.
Hang on, an hour?
Yeah.
You haven't driven up this morning, have you?
No, I drove up really late last night, got to the hotel just before midnight, had a couple of hours kept, got up, spent ages curling my hair, so it'd be just nice just for you.
But hang on, is it your hair?
Yes.
Oh, do you not do that clippy on thing anymore then?
Oh no, it's my hair. It didn't grow out of my hair follicles, but it belongs to me. I paid for it.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
Do you know what I've learned?
Yeah.
Anyone on telly with really good hair
is
doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So,
see, mine's not natural either.
No, did you? This hair, this quality. I bet you've paid a fortune for it.
Anyway,
It's all my secrets out, you know.
Oh, there's more to come.
Good job. I don't like to keep it a secret.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the same as me. Like people say to meet me in the street, they go, "Oh, I thought it was ever so funny when you told us about your nan's budgie," and I'm like, "What?" And because you have to talk for 5 hours, you tell them everything, don't you? We have no secrets, no secrets. They know when I'm having a bad tummy day and everything, or if I'm in a bad mood. They can tell.
Please tell me that's not today.
No.
Of course he's not in a bad mood. He's got 4 hours with me.
I'll lose a lot of weight though, won't I, in this 4 hours? Because I am the glamorous assistant today. Right, so just tell me, why are you here for 4 hours? What is the whole thing about?
Okay, so once in a blue moon, they let me come down and take over, right? Which means I get to come and have a good big chunk with you guys this morning. Then they let me go and have a cup of tea at 12 o'clock for an hour. And then I go over to cardboard next door. And they put us on cardboard for a few hours.
Yeah.
And I get to take over there. And the thing is, so here's the game. You know, we get Becky in here all the time doing brilliant demonstrations, bringing all of our new products, doing all of the teaching, right? That's not me today, guys. I'm just going to manage your expectations right out of the door.
Okay.
Becky comes in to do all of the teaching and everything like that. I get to come in when it's a big deal day.
Well, Becky doesn't get the deals you get. Let's be honest. Right? Becky has brilliant deals. You give Becky brilliant deals. But today, like I just showed you on the website, not one of those items is staying at that price. And the early bird today, it's like I've never seen anything like this before. This is just incredible. Right. Everything that we're about to show you now, if you bought it on a regular day, and you know the prices are brilliant anyway, £1,013.76. Here it is, there's a picture of it. Look, all of that, including the Gemini 2, including everything, would normally cost you £1,013.76. We'll go through it. And because it's on 5-way split pay. No.
Does it get to stay on 5-way
yes.
split pay?
Yes. Because the start price is over £1,000, so it's on 5-way split pay. Whatever it goes to will still be on 5-way split pay. And I know how much it's going to, and I think this is a brilliant deal. So September, October, November, December, it'll be paid for in January.
Nobody's ever had anything with our machine on 5-way split pay, ever.
So this machine, you've never, ever, ever had it on 5-way split pay. I'm going to tell you now, just say that again, Hannah. Over, right, do the math, right, over 50% off. Right, okay, so what we're getting, we'll go through it and then we'll crash through, but I'd be ready with your clicky thing or your phone or whatever, because you know that get over 50% off. And it's still on 5-way split pay. So what are we getting?
Okay, so our Gemini machines, right? I would hope that now we've been coming here for well over a year, we're starting to show you guys that die cutting is the way forward with all of your cutting. Whether it's for your applique, whether you're doing it for all of your quilting or whatever, it will revolutionise the way you do your crafting, okay? And you need a fantastic machine. Now, the Gemini 2 is the brand new, the latest version of the Gemini that we released in May this year. You know we've had it here, we've done loads of demonstrations. Becky's here all the time. You love your Gemini machines. So once you've got this, the world's your oyster, right? And then what will happen is you will start and build up and add to your collection of Gemini products, right? So for example...
Okay, can I ask you a quick question about this before you go on to...
Hit me.
Okay, right. I've got the purple one that we launched when I used to work at Crowther. It was the John Scott special purple one. You said then there would never be a better pressure...
Nope.
Than that one.
That's true.
So why should I then move on to this one?
Okay, so technology has come a long way over the last, I mean, Craigie, it's 8 years since we launched the original Gemini machine, okay?
Don't point at me, I wasn't there 8 years ago.
So we made the really bold decision 8 years ago that we are going to invest in that machine. We're going to give it the most amount of pressure you can possibly put into a machine so that it would never ever become obsolete, right? So what we found is we thought, well, we'll never need to change the Gemini, but everything else has moved on. So it's the same amount of pressure. However, we've got a slimmer footprint. We've took on board the feedback. A lot of things that people were asking for is, for example, we've got these opening wings on here now, so that when you send your plates through, they'll self-support at the back.
Yes, because I have to.
You have to get
go round to the back of mine to catch them. Yeah.
Also, talk about going around the back. You're not going anywhere now because we've put these amazing glide feet on, so that you offer your plates in, swizzle it round, and they'll come out the back. No problem.
Can't do that on mine. Mine just doesn't do that. Mine sits where it is.
And to be honest, it's a fantastic machine. It gives you the amazing performance. We've just added all the bells and whistles.
Yes, exactly.
Also, we've done a full length sensor, so that you can't see it, but there is an optical sensor runs the full length of this, which means that if you put smaller plates in, we'll look at some smaller plates today, you can add the smaller plates in, and it doesn't need to engage the full length sensor, which is what it needed to. So remember, if you ever used your smaller plates, you had to turn them around sideways so it only went in one way, okay? It's faster. It's quieter. You've got a media stand on here, so that like you've got your iPad all the way over there.
Yeah.
You could have your iPad stood on here and sub-power it from the sub-power stations on the back of the machine.
And there's not just one. There's not just one.
Them.
Yeah.
Well, that's because at a point in the future, do not push me, I'm not spilling my guts here, but at a point in the future, we have additional things launching to go with the Gemini, which you will need to sub-power from the back of your Gemini.
But at the moment, you can put your iPad in there. You can put your lamp, your native lighting.
Your little lamp on there. Yeah. If you've got like a lot of people craft, you know, through on an evening, for example, when it's getting a little bit dark, you can pop your
dark
daylight.
At 5 o'clock now, isn't it?
Very true. You pop your daylight on there, clip it into the bag, so you can sub-power 3 units. And the brilliant thing about them being plugged into here is because you're going to be pushing this around like that. No good if you had your iPad plugged in and then you couldn't be doing that, whereas you can subcharge from here.
Brilliant.
So there's a lot of extra bells and whistles. None of it is linked to performance.
No.
You will get that same pressure and performance whichever Gemini.
But I can't do mine will cut like that, the pressure and everything, but I can't do any of that with mine. Even though I love it, it sits where it sits and that's it. And I have to get up, go around the back, pull it. And even though it's like 19 seconds or something, isn't it? This is even quicker than that, isn't it? Yeah.
You want the
quieter.
You want the sexy new one, don't you?
I haven't got the sexy new one.
You want the sexy new one, don't you? Well, today might be the day. Because do you want to see what else is coming with it?
Yes, please.
Right, okay. 23 additional sets.
Right, don't forget this isn't your price. This isn't your price. We'll show you all the stuff before we reveal that. So.
Okay, so the builder blocks are revolutionary, right? So if you've always wanted to go and try your quilt and your blocks like this, you can see these are the different shaped dies that you need, okay? Now this set on its own is $59.99.
Yeah.
We've got several of the big builder block sets, okay? These are what we have become world famous for, right? The builder block. And
they should be $59.99 each, these.
And each one, and I will open them, we'll be demonstrating them with them throughout the course of the morning. You'll see each one comes with its full instruction book, not like a little booklet, a whole book walking you through all the projects and all of your pattern guides, okay?
Yep.
Now, while we're still on builder blocks, we've got some of our special ones with our designers, right? So you've got on here Karen Lewis's designs, where she's designed, oh, hang on, I've got a couple of Karens there. I've got 3 of Karen's, right?
Yep.
So I've got 3 of Karen's, whereby she's put an instruction book and a set of dies to do 3 different patterns all in one go. Oh, he's going in for it.
I'm going in for it. Pattern booklet. Oh, this was Becky Swan's had this one. Becky Swan's, because it's still got a bits in there. But you get all your dies. You get all your dies to make all of these patterns in there.
And we will show you, I'm going to show you how to do, or if you've not seen us doing the die cutting before, guys, prepare to be absolutely, prepare to have your socks knocked off, right?
Exactly. But Karen Lewis, designer in her own right, very, very highly regarded designer in her own right. I've got some Lynn Goldsworthy coming up later as well, remember. So we've got 3 of her patterns, and not only are there 3, there's 3 different designs within the pattern. So it's not just one set of dies and you can do so much more with it. They're the ones that Karen has designed, but you can use them for so many other things.
Now, we've got a lot of your core dies, like this set here, the ones that you're going to be using day in, day out for your basic shapes. Not where we're following a specific quilt pattern, just where you're getting core bits on there. There's loads of them. Let's have a little look through.
That's £40, that one on its own,
Look,
which
here's
is adding
another
up
set.
to your 1,000 at the moment. All of this is adding up to your £1,013.
Here's another set like this. So things like your core clamshells, your core Jews. I mean, these are under the £20 a set. We do a whole range of these, guys. We bring them all the time. I've got loads more of them on the show as well. So this is another set that we do where we do all of your core nested shapes in there.
And the thing that's brilliant about these, if you've never had one before, the cutting out is precise every single time. So if you're cutting out clamshells and you're getting a bit tired with your rotary cutter and your ruler and everything like that, this, and you know that every single time you do it, they're going to be identical. So I always talk about this. I made that blue and yellow heart for Ukraine and everything, and it was all squares and half square triangles, and I cut them all out on my Gemini machine. And because it cuts them out to perfection, the sewing together is so easy, because there's no, oh, will that fit, will that fit? It just all fits together perfectly.
Yeah, because the thing is, as accurate as you can be perfect. There's no room for human error, right?
No.
Now, Hawaiian.
Yes.
Now, I love Hawaiian. I just love this. I just don't understand how people did this before you did it with die cutting.
Oh no, you have to. You literally have to bond the web, cut, reverse applique. These are $29.99. In fact, I've got one of those there. I think. Oh, you're holding it, Craig. One of those. Oh no, Kat's got that one very quickly.
Oh, they're coming in. So all you would do with this one, you can see the way all these dies are designed. Because you can cut up to 8 layers of fabric at once, what we do, look at them. So what you're doing is you're folding it in half again.
Yeah, so you fold your fabric like that. You fold your fabric like that and you put your die here, and it cuts them all 4 out at the same time. You don't have to cut all 4 out at the same time. You can do one corner. If you want to do a pillowcase with one motif in the corner, you just cut one out and you applique it into the corner of the pillow.
So you've got a whole set of these Hawaiian ones. So aren't they fabulous?
Brilliant.
What I'm trying to do is show you, when we have the Gemini, we have builder blocks, we have our nesting dies, we have our Hawaiian dies, we have a load of nesting dies and applique dies. So you can see we've given you a little bit of everything. Now, these are your fancy applique ones on there as well. So, for example, doing all your beautiful florals, you've got the die sets, your butterflies.
Oh, we've got the most gorgeous cushion with those butterflies on somewhere. It's behind me, me.
These ones here, you can see, these are where you can do your thinking you can do your stitching afterwards as well.
No, it's not. I've got the flowers.
Oh, you've got the flowers.
I've got the flowers. I haven't got the
flowers. I'm going to bring that in.
I haven't got the butterflies.
Aren't they lovely? I love that idea, because these are the ones where you decide to do your stitching in place as well.
Yes, yeah.
And then also your little heart cushion on there, right?
Yeah.
So that was a unique set of dies that we did, where you had all the holes stitched in there too. Now again, that looks fabulous, right? Fetch boy, good job. And I'm going to...
Don't you be throwing more at me, Craig.
Get us the one with the butterflies as well.
Yeah,
while
there's
you're on,
butterflies,
you can see the butterflies. Nice.
There's so much, we haven't even crashed the price yet.
Right, and then we're doing a whole set of nesting. So what you'll find is the concentric, just being able to cut a circle, right? Just having all of the different sizes of circles, all of the different sizes of hearts, all of your different sizes of squares, all of your different sizes of triangles. And they are the things that you just need to own and always have, right? So what I thought was, if you were just if you wanted to get going on your Gemini journey today, or if you're a little bit like John, you've got the original and you wanted an excuse to upgrade to the fancy smanchy new one, right? Why don't we get a pack where it's got your Gemini and all of the different types of dies that you could possibly want, and the core ones you need from everything. I'll put you one big massive bundle together.
Okay, it's up to you tonight. Sarah's crash.
£499.
And 5-way split pay.
I love that.
Over 50% off, remember, over 50% off. Right, loads in baskets. Check out. Four, right, okay, so hang on. How much is this machine on its own?
£229.
So, but these are $59.90. No, I'm not all right. Because I knew it was coming. I knew this price was coming, because obviously it was on the poll sheet. I've written it down on my yellow bit of paper. But when you actually see it in reality, there's so many of you in baskets.
Actually, that's a panic. she's just told me how many people are in baskets.
Yep.
That is the total number of people I expected to buy it all morning.
Oh.
Right? And I over-egged and did a few spares, but we put some extra spares. I didn't realise.
Yeah, you're also not... The Ginny, excellent price. Ginny it is, isn't it? Thank you, Ginny. But the thing is, I know my ladies and gentlemen,
All
obviously.
my life.
And gentlemen, I know my ladies and gentlemen. They know, they're canny.
They know a bargain.
They know, we don't use the word bargain. A good deal. They know a very good deal.
It's not just a good deal, it's an exceptional deal.
Exceptional deal. If you think you're... And I understand, first of all, I understand, $499.99 it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely.
I get that.
But when you think of what you're getting, well, in a way, you're cutting off your what's it to spite your what's it, because... Yeah. Oh, and Sarah also didn't know there was a 5-way split pay.
I had no idea. I thought it was going to be 2-way.
But, they're going to have some... Basically, you don't need to buy anything else for ages.
No, that's you settled. And do you know what I would say as well, right? Get it home and try it.
Yes.
Right? And also, every single one of these, without exception, there is a full tutorial on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I'm here today because we're doing brilliant
Yes,
deals.
yeah.
I'm going to get time to show you how this works. I'm not going to get time to open every one of these and show you
make
how
a quilt
goes.
and everything.
We're not going to have time to do that.
No.
But we've got loads of videos. We've got John on videos up at Crafters HQ doing it. We've got our Becky. We've got Lizzie Curtis on doing videos. You've got those amazing videos. Can I just tell you something as well?
Yeah.
That a lot of these, I've got loads of machines. I've got hundreds and hundreds of machines. It's all of these extra bits, right? We've just had a big machine delivery. We get them every month. It's all of these extra bits that we don't, when that goes...
Yes,
morning,
we can't remake this bundle, basically.
Can't remake
no,
this bundle.
once they've all sold, can't make this bundle.
Cherry-picked the absolute best of the best of the best. I've said, when you're getting started, John, those are the first 4 dies. Everyone should have concentric circles, squares, hearts and triangles. Everyone should have them, right? Everyone should be getting your like your clamshells. Don't cut another circle again.
Yeah.
It's too much hassle, right? I've done you the clamshells, I've done you the jewels, I've done you all of the core ones that you're going to need to get yourself started. Now, what I love, the quilting. I don't do a lot of quilts, but I love doing the blocks.
Yes.
I love the kind of mathematical side. I love working it out. These are where it absolutely comes into its own, because all of your corners, your curvatures, they're all cut. And just to buy one of these sets, a lot of people I've known have bought a Gemini just to get one of these sets. $59.99 each. Literally get each one as we're going.
Morning, guys. I have everything you're showing, and I will be lost without my craft stuff and ideas from it all. Brilliant stuff. Alison in Anglesey. Alison, I've got most of this as well. But like you say, if you go to your website, the Crowther, when I used to do my show up there, during lockdown, obviously people couldn't travel and everything. It was just me and you. I would be showing you these, and she'd be on the other side of the studio. So I would be on the other side of the studio making it. So you can actually see Sara making some of these using the Gemini, using her sewing machine.
I want you to understand, I'm not an expert. Right? I come here and I'm probably the least experienced guest you have come into this studio.
Sewing wise, yeah.
And I really feel that pressure when I come in.
Craig's worse than you.
Craig's in today. We'll just hurl a load of abuse at him, and then he'll be queuing up to come again next time, won't he?
No, we love Craig. No, I'm not saying. But you're a paper crafter, aren't you? He's not a sewer.
We're paper crafters. When I developed the Gemini machine, the amount of pressure, we have the right amount of pressure that we're able to cut 8 layers of fabric at a time, right? As soon as I was introduced to the sewing world, people were like, to have a machine that can do that, because all you'd had in the past was them really big Sizzix machines with the big, the big thick knives, the ones we use in the education system. And they said, if you can make that accessible and affordable for the everyday crafter at home, it is life-changing.
Well, it's the time saving, and it again. This is my one thing about it: is every time you cut a 4-inch square out, it is a 4-inch square. But also, when you come to some of these, you know how sometimes when you sew a block together, you think, oh, do I match that corner? Do I match that corner? Some of them already have the corners cut off. So when you come to put them together, they just lay on top of each other.
Should we just get one out and show them?
Oh, all right. There's got one in that one.
Yeah. Right, okay.
The other thing I also need to tell you, you don't just get the machine. We'll show you in a minute. You get all the plates you need.
I'll get them.
Have you got them?
Yes.
You get all the plates you need to do your cutting, And we'll talk about all of this during the next, because we've got 4 hours together. I'm exhausted already.
We haven't got 4 hours on this, mind. And the way that stock's going, you've got about 40 minutes of stock.
Oh, okay. Half the stock will have gone. Half of today's stock will have gone. Can I just also tell you, we're meant to be doing this in the 11 o'clock hour, repeating it in the 11 o'clock hour. Goodness knows we might not be able to. But what I also want to say is, and this is what I know a lot of people who buy machinery, not just from Crowther Companion, but anyway, what's the backup? What's the backup? There is the most brilliant customer services team up there in Newton Aycliffe, right? They are, aren't they? They're I mean, you have to say they're lovely because you work for you, but
yes.
they are, and they're really, really helpful.
Crafters.
And the crafters, right? So they know the answers to questions, but also, if you have any issues with your machine, there's Gemini John. Is he still there, isn't he?
Yes,
Gemini John's still there, isn't he?
I was just chatting to him on Friday.
Oh, there you go, Gemini John. Now, when I worked there, he just had
a metal plate.
Okay, he had a table in the corner of, which he came into where the studio is. There was a bit of a warehouse there and a bit of a toilet there and a kettle there, and he had a table in the corner. Now he's got his own suite of rooms, hasn't he?
Oh,
he's not just poked in the corner anymore. He's got his own suite of room. And what he doesn't know about this machine isn't worth knowing. So if you do have any issues now, obviously every now and then they're made by, in factories and everything, there will be an issue. Not saying everybody will have an issue. If Gemini John can't sort it, then they'll sort it for you. They'll get it all sorted for you. So the backup of if you buy this machine and everything, is phenomenal. The backup is incredible. So, what are you doing now? Oh, she's off to get fabrics now. Oh, nice message on the bottom before we go any further. Good morning, Sara and John. Looking gorgeous. Who's looking gorgeous?
The one of us that spent an hour curling our hair this morning, or the one with beautiful hair, paid a fortune for this, he did.
Looking forward to the show today. Just love all your enthusiasm. Oh, it's you. We'll be shopping, says Annette in Gwent. Thank you, Annette. Thank you. Right. Now, open this because we're going to show what they...
Okay, so...
Now, look at the presentation. Look at the presentation. It's not just, oh, here's a few dies. Look at... They come in the shelves, so you can sit the shelves on top of each other. Inside the plastic coating, there is the map of what's actually in the box. And then... you've got all your dies inside the box. Now, what Sara does is, because she loses this bit of paper, she's written what they are on the little box there, so she knows where they go and what size they are and everything.
Right, okay, so here's how it is going to work, right? So we're going to look in here.
Other way up.
We're going with the overhead camera?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just showing
No, do it.
Oh.
There you go.
Right, okay, I'll move this out the way so that we can get our plates through as well. Right, so you can see there, what it'll show you, it will show you all of these different base pieces, right? And you can see the bay leaf, we can do this as the raindrops, you might want to do this, the looking glass, the retro, all these different ways you can do that one, just this one die set. I mean, look how fabulous some of these get. Really, really.
So you're not just buying bay leaf.
Nope.
You're getting all these different designs within there as well.
But if I want to do the bay leaf, it tells me I can do a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block, or a 12-inch block, right? And it's shown me I'm going to need to cut the middle and the 2 outers, right? And so you get into here and you choose which size you're going to go for. So if we want to go for the medium size, for example, right? I'm going to take the middle. And then I'm going to take the middle size of the outer.
Right. This is $59.99 on its own if you buy this on its own.
Right, here we go. Here's all of your plates.
Oh, here we go.
All of the plates. Now, the reason you have so many different plates is because you might use some of these for paper as well. It's the same machine, okay? You can not worry about this one here.
No.
The one that's got all the sizing grids on, that's for you to do all of your paper craft.
That's magnetic, that one, isn't it?
That's magnetic. So if you're not going to do paper craft, just move it out of the way.
Lovely message for you. Hi, guys. Thanks for all this. I've just bought my first Gemini from Sandra.
Sandra, I cannot wait to hear how you get on. And what you've got to remember is we've sold over 300,000 Gemini machines, right? And I would say a good quarter of that were to sewing people. So you've got to remember as well, across America, we have some of the biggest quilting people, especially in Applique in America, have converted into using the Gemini. So you're in a community now, you're not on your own. There is literally thousands, tens of thousands of people all over the world who use their Gemini machine for sewing every day.
Morning, John and Sara. Can you with the fabric dyes basically can you use them for EPP? Yes, you can.
Fabulous.
Out of this block, I haven't got EPP ones in this block, but you sell... Oh yeah, but they sell special ones where you get a smaller one and a bigger one. So one cuts the cardboard or the paper and one cuts the fabric.
Yep.
So you know it's perfect. You could try it with Yeah. Oh, the concentric ones you could work with. If there's 1/4 of an inch bigger, have you got those? Or I got those?
The concentric circles.
There's too many in this desk. Here's me saying it will be on this desk. Right.
There's a few more.
There's a few. So you've got 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. Right. The only trouble with using these for EPP is your seam allowance will be too big. So you want your seam allowance to be 1/4 of an inch, and there's 1/2 inch difference between these. So, but you can cut your papers and you can cut fabric with them, but there are specific ones for EPP. But yes, of course you can cut them out. Of course you can. But you can cut your own papers as well. Right, hang on. So we have clamshells there. Let me just show you what this desk is going to get so crowded. Beautiful clamshells, that one there. Oh, now your number's been well and truly exceeded.
I am significantly concerned, and somebody needs to do something with that schedule because we're not going to have any of these to do that short 11 o'clock.
Okay, well, at the end of the day, it's you.
Yes, I know, but I don't know what we're going to do because we're not going to have any of these.
Craig? No, you're just looking blankly at us. What are you making? You're making this one now, aren't you? This one here.
Yes, well, Craig's done it because cut us all my fabrics out ready. So look what he's been doing. He came in yesterday and he cut us loads. Now, bear in mind, you don't need. We're just doing this for the purposes of the demonstration, guys, right?
Right, yeah, because people often say when we're doing a demo like this, oh, it's very wasteful. On the real, when you're doing it at home, you don't do this.
No,
you don't cut great big pieces like this. You literally have to have a piece of fabric, or the 8 layers of fabric, just slightly bigger. But also you can put more than this on the board. You can hold that plate.
I would be using another one of the dies in
yes,
there,
exactly. Well, one of your concentric circles that we could go there,
would be perfect. Right.
Valerie, you having problems checking out Ring the Team? Ring our team.
Yes, you don't want to wait.
They're upstairs. They're upstairs waiting for your call now. Ring them and they'll sort that. There was one about Bonderweb as well, wasn't there? Good morning, John and Sara. Happy Monday. Oh, is it Monday? I just ordered the bundle. Can't wait to get started on some quilting projects. And Catherine in Derbyshire. Oh, Catherine, you're good. The thing is, this will arrive at your house. All you have to do is plug it in and have a bit of fabric, and you're going to be. And if you're like me, when I first got mine, I didn't make anything with it. I just I'm going to cut out some diamonds. I'm going to cut out some clamshells. And like this. Yeah. Now there was a question. Was there about Bonderweb? On the Hawaiian, you can put your Bonderweb on the back of the fabric and then still do it. Yes, of course you can, but you don't have to. But it just makes it easier if you've already got it there.
You can do it with the Bonderweb on if you want. I tell you what else I do sometimes.
Oh, yes.
So when I do bag making, so I do a little bit of sewing. I'm just not quite as advanced as a sewer, but I love bag making, which is why we've got a whole hour on bag making, because this will revolutionise your bag making. You can cut out all of your wadding at the same time. So you can even cut so what I do at the same time is I'll get the dye and I'll cut my fabric and the liner and the wadding all at the same time with one pass through the machine.
Don't do that on quilts, but on bags, do that straight away.
Perfect.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Right. So hang on, what have you done? I didn't see what you did.
So what I've done is, right, I've taken the dye. So we've got the white cutting plates always go on the outside. You put the metal cutting plate in when you want to have a nice, beautiful cut onto the fabric, right? So I know I need 2 of these for every one of those. Right. So I've folded this over, so I've got 4 layers that we're going to cut here, and I'm going to cut 8 layers of this one.
Okay.
Right?
What you need to also know is these are not sharp. They're not knives, they're not scissors. They're a kind of, there's one side that's got a ridge on it and one side that's flat. You put the flat side up and you put the ridge side against your fabric, because it's the pressure of the machine that, so if your kids get hold of these, don't worry, because they're not sharp, they're not like blades or anything like that.
Also that goes the same, you also can't get your hand in and get it going, right? So you can't, it's only because it's got the special optical sensors. It's only when you offer the plates in, it goes, right, we're up guys, and it's going to feed them plates through. This is why, because you've got the glide feet on the bottom there, as John said, I can just turn, you don't need to ever get up from your desk. You just push the machine round. It's also got the wings on, so it's going to hold that there, but when you take them out, what you'll see is...
can I also just explain?
Yes?
Yours will go click, click. It's meant to do that. Mine makes a much, much louder noise than that. This is much quieter. But please don't worry, because all it is, it's just the pressure going over the edge of your die, isn't it?
If you think, as this came in, it's like, oh, we're all right, we're cutting fabric. We're cutting 8 layers of fabric, and we're done.
Yeah.
Right?
So don't worry if yours goes clunk, 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 clunk. It's as it goes over the die. Right.
So you can see there, I've got my layers cut here. I've then got my, I mean, look, it's cut through 8 layers of that and it hasn't even batted an eyelid, right?
Can I ask why did you use this?
Just because sometimes when I'm going live on air like that and I'm chatting away and I'll just knock it by accident, and then I'll cut and I'll end up cutting a bit of the fabric, right? So I just hold the dye in place with a little bit.
We've got some of that in a bundle coming up later, the low tack tape. It's in one of the bundles later. I use it all the time. I don't just do it in case I'm going to slip. I use mine all the time. Just put a little bit of low tack tape. Don't use normal parcel tape. Just use low tack tape. Got it coming up later. And it just holds the dies in place.
So to your point about having all of the ready to do, it's all built with a 1/4 inch seam allowance in there. So I've even done this one here. So all I would do from
I think you did this one with me.
I think I might have done one. And if it wasn't this exact one, we did a one where, because it's the first time I'd learned to sew around corners. Right? So I would just mark the halfway point. I would mark the halfway point on here like this, and then all I'd be doing is I'd be going right sides together, joining them together like that, stitching all the way around up to the side like that, right? And then the same, so that when that comes over, you'll end up with the perfect size. And it'll all be... Yeah,
it's all because obviously they have to be different sizes to get around the curve, but that'll make you your perfect square. And there's none of that trimming back. You know, sometimes when you make, like when you do the half square triangles, things like that, you often have to make half square triangle and then trim back and everything. None of that. If you want a 3.5 inch or 4 inch half square triangle, it makes you a 4 inch half square triangle. 2 messages quickly that Hannah wants us to see.
Go for it.
No, they're lovely. No, they're lovely ones. They're lovely ones. Good morning. I'm 70 years young and I've just bought my first Gemini machine. Whoopee from Monica in Croydon.
Fabulous. Monica, I am so thrilled for you treating yourself.
Lovely. And then the next one. It's coming in and out. Hi both. It was my 60th birthday yesterday and my hubby has just treated me to this wonderful system. Can't wait for it to arrive. I'm beyond excited. From
Big
Judith.
love to your hubby.
You don't look 60. You don't look 60. I just need to say though, if you buy this today, all of this comes from your warehouse, doesn't it?
We will be dispatching it directly to you. We'll be getting it out probably this afternoon or tomorrow.
Right.
It'll be on its way to you. And you talked about Gemini John, right? If you have any concerns, any questions, right? All you need to do is you need to give us a ring. The customer services team will help you. If you're thinking, where's all these videos that they talked about? Just go onto YouTube and search. If you can't find it, you can just email us. We'll send you all the links back. You have any problems with that machine, we had one lady once, I remember, I think she'd put it in and she'd got a tie or something like that stuck inside. So she ended up with the plate stuck in the Gemini, couldn't get it out. There's a lot of fail-safe stuff built in. So for example, you get it stuck, you just hold the button down, it'll reverse it. If for any reason anything goes wrong, you ring us, we pick your machine up, we get it brought back into our factory, we get everything sorted, get it ready, bundle it and send it all back to you.
Okay, and even though it comes from Zara's warehouse, it doesn't cost you any more. It's still your $3.95. So if you've come in and bought this bundle, and then in the next hour you come in and buy something else, in the bag making hour you come in and buy something else, it's still $3.95 for the whole day. Then if you come in and buy something from Juey Jumbo, which comes from us, it's still included in the $3.95. Right, the split pay, this is how the split pay works. So what happens is at midnight tonight, all of these will be, what's the word? I keep saying coagulated. Consolidated, thank you. I don't know why I got coagulated, but anyway, Balgio level. Anyway, so they'll be consolidated, and then what happens is tonight, the first payment of will be £100, won't it, or £99 like that. £99 will be taken out plus your post and packaging, right, for the first payment. Then automatically in a month's time, the next £99.99. Then 2 months later, then 3 months later, like that. So on your first payment, you will have your £3.95 post and packaging added to that as well. But that's how it works. And right, this is really important. I won't go on and on about it today. No matter what happens out there in the real world, interest-wise or anything like that, you will never, ever, ever be asked for any more money than the cost of the actual thing that you're buying. So we will never add interest. Say the interest rates went rocketing, right? It would never change. So you know for the next 5 months you will pay $99.99 and you won't have to pay anything else on that. We absolutely guarantee that. We, however, could lose that because if the interest rate goes up, we've had to borrow the money to buy it from you, sort of thing. So we take the hit there. So it's a kind of peace of mind that you're not waking up one day going, oh no, the interest rate's gone up, my payments will go up, like mortgages and things like that. None of that. That's what you pay. Right, we need to get on. Right, you're saving over £500 on this, right? Fewer than 20 left once you've checked out. And we had lots. We had lots of these, so there's now fewer than 20. Craig can't believe it. You're sitting down, Craig.
We've never done anything like that. I took how many I thought you would sell today.
Yeah.
Doubled it.
Yeah.
And then we said, let's just be on the safe side and double it again.
Yeah. And there's only, once you've all checked out, there's only how many left? Under 20. Fewer than 20. We'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted. Right, where do we need to go? Because I've got to go and get them. Right, is it the one with the bag and everything? Yeah. So, these. This is what we're moving on to now. This little bundle. Right, you talk about this, I'll
show
tidy
the big
up.
one. Oh.
Well, Craig
Have
will.
you ever known such times, right? Right, so here's the thing. Your machine, think about it like your car, right? You've got the car and then it's got the wheels. The plates are like the wheels, right? So the plates, what will happen is they will start to wear out. Now, when I say wear out, they won't wear out, but if you remember to turn and rotate them every time you use them, they'll always stay perfectly flat. They'll wear on one side the same rate that they'll wear on the other. However, if you're a little bit like me, I don't always remember to turn and rotate them. The ones that will wear out are your 2 white chrome plates and then your metal shim, because you're going to end up with indentations into it. Doesn't affect the way it works, but you will end up with indentations. So what we've done is a bonus set of extras where you get the 2 white plates and you get the metal, and you're going to have the nice plate bag to keep everything in.
Lovely. So, if you bought this normally, $49.96. That seems really good already, because these are what we call consumables, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you will eventually... Now, don't be thinking, oh, are they going to run out that quickly? How long... Well, when was COVID? When did I work for you? 4 years ago? 4 years ago, right? Right? I'm still using the same plates and the same metals that I was using then. Oh, yeah. They look... Oh, nearly saw them. They look a mess, right? They look an absolute mess, because they do indent and everything like that.
Of them.
But they still work. I'll bring mine in one day. Next time you're in, I'll bring mine in, because mine are all bent and everything, but they still work. So you might not need to get to these for ages and ages and ages.
But a lot of people, there'll be people out there watching who have a Gemini machine, and you might want to get a spare set of plates now. A lot of people wait until we have them on a deal. This isn't a deal. $49.96, that's not a deal.
Right,
we'll sort you a deal out, right?
20% off.
Do it.
Do it, right.
People wait for when we've got a deal like this.
Now, if you checked out before the crash, remember, you still paid the final price, because nothing's consolidated till midnight. Can I use these on my Gemini?
Yes. So what you'll notice is these plates are different to the ones that you've got.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Because they're white.
Yeah.
So on your Gemini, you've got clear ones, right? So what we've done is we've changed the plate, we've changed the plastic in them to increase the longevity.
Right.
So these are the new and improved upgraded plates, but they're exactly the same size and thickness as the other ones.
So even if I'm not upgrading this machine, I can still upgrade my plates.
So if you have the other Gemini, just upgrade your plate and you'll be sorted.
Brilliant. $39.97. Look, should be $49.96. That's your 20% off. Basically, I didn't get this with mine, I have to say. This lovely neoprene bag.
Isn't it lovely?
It is lovely.
Yeah, it's just brand new, this just come out.
That's it.
So you'll get the fancy bag and you'll get the spare plates. But these are those brand new plates.
Yeah.
Basically, you're getting the neoprene bag for free, right?
Oh, okay.
These are the brand new plates which are going to give your machine, even if it's the original Gemini, that extra longevity.
Yeah. Fantastic. $39.97. Now, you're thinking... Earlier, you mentioned that you can put different sizes through, didn't you?
Yes.
Some of you have got the junior machine, the junior machine. So your plates will be this big.
Yes, and so we're doing exactly the same deal where you are getting the 2 white plates and also the metal. These are the ones that you're going to use a lot, the white plates and the metal plate in there as well. And we give you that lovely neoprene bag.
Okay, now, it should be $41.96. Should be $41.96. Is it 20% off again? Oh, 19%. Oh, no, I like to be precise. 19% off then, please. 19. Who decided 19?
Wasn't me.
No, I know. 30.
I would have given you a whole 20.
Yeah. 33.97. Now, why are we showing these with this machine?
Okay, so because this new machine, it's going to be able to take your plates at any set. Then this isn't going to be thick enough to just pop these. No.
But you can.
Watch this.
Nice message while you're looking for that. I ordered the triple plate, and this way I can store all the plates in the lovely storage bag from Catherine.
Nice.
You can indeed.
Right. What you will see is we will come next and talk about these.
Right.
These are our metal cutting. Now, you get the metal cutting plate included, but this is the thin one. These are the super thick ones.
Yeah.
If you're using the 2 metal cutting plates, all you're doing is the 2 metal cutting plates along with your 2 white cutting plates. What you'll notice is now your Gemini machine can take your plates at any size. Now,
if I do that on mine, I have to put them through sideways for them to go to the front.
Now, I've done that with no
fabric or anything.
I'm going to get a die out there. Let's just open one of these dies. Should we cut a nice butterfly?
Yeah.
Right? So if we're going to cut that lovely butterfly, right? I'm going to get my butterfly. Should we cut it into a bit of felt?
All right then.
Have
you not brought, the other thing we've talked about, right? Because we've said about fabric. I think they might have got lost, but they had 2 big boards. You can cut loads on this, can't you?
Oh, we can cut those. So Craig will have a look, see if we've got the Gemini boards, right? So watch this. I'm going to cut an outer butterfly shape, right?
Right, hang on. What have you got in here then? So you've got a bit of glitter cork.
Look at it. A bit of glitter cork I thought we'd do.
Yeah.
And then we've got a couple of layers of felt. I'll put the glitter cork on the top, right, so you can see it a bit more. I'm going to cut it with the butterfly. Let's put this right at the top, right? Going to pop that. I'm going to put this down there as well. So that's going to then put all the stitching detail in, right? All you do is you go in with that between your 2 metal plates, and that goes between your 2 white cutting plates, right? And then again, so all you're doing is offering it into the machine.
Doesn't matter what angle you go through or anything.
Doesn't matter what, it doesn't go, because can you see it's smaller, but you've got that full length of your it's got the full length sensor, right?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, so it'll hold those plates at the back. So if you've gone off to make yourself a cup of tea, doesn't matter. You come back and it's got all of that cutting. And then when I take this off now, you can see there, oh, do you know what? I needed the extra pressure of the extra plate on that one. I'll put that on and I'm just going to send it through another time. Let's put my other plate in. Do you want to show that board while I'm putting the plate in?
We asked Becky Swan to bring this back in the other day and she said someone had nicked it. Obviously Craig nicked it because it was in his bag. So have a look at this, right? These are all different fabrics. Sorry, I'll put it in the centre there. These are all different. Mylar, embossed thick aluminium, chalkboard, leather, faux leather, wood veneer, glitter fabric, Hessian backed, Hessian unbacked, drinks can.
Yes.
Multiple fabric, glitter net. I'm reading the wrong one.
You're reading the back of that one. There's the drinks can.
Thank you, Craig, for letting me know that one. I was looking at because I'm reading the back. I couldn't see the front. All right, Mylar, embossed thick aluminium, chalkboard, leather, glitter net, craft card, multiple layers, drinks can embossed, Hessian unbacked, Hessian backed, glitter fabric, wood veneer, faux leather. Then we got this card here. They're all laughing at me now. I'll get you, Craig. Felt, corrugated card, mount board. Oh, that's for the cardboard next door, isn't it? Mirror card, glitter card. So you only need, if you do both crafts, like fabric and paper, you can both. You can use it for both. It's not like, oh, I need one machine for my sewing, one machine for my paper crafting. It's literally the same machine will do both. You've got heavy duty sandpaper in there. Why you'd want to cut sandpaper into Exy, I don't know.
Well,
my husband...
You can do all sorts.
Hang on, we've gone up a year. My husband has bought me this bundle for my 71st birthday.
Nice.
Oh, no. Look, he's in hospital and missed the day, so told me to treat myself. Oh, Doreen, he's a keeper.
Do you know what as well? This is the sort of thing you can do. I see a lot of husbands and wives doing this together, where the wife will be on the sewing machine, she'll say, right, cut me this, cut me that, and they'll do the cutting. And
because it's like mechanically, and it's not girly sort of thing. It's like,
love it.
Remember, this should be, it's not that, it should be over £1,000, this bundle.
£1,013 to be precise.
Yeah, to be precise. So you're not just cutting paper, you're not just cutting fabric.
Right, don't try and cut felt and cork at the same time, unless you want to sit and do a load of poking out, right? Okay. Can you see there? That has done me. I wanted to show you, even though it's really intricate, cutting on that, and also done all of the little pokey holes so that you can do your stitching through it as well, right? But what I wanted you to see is, can you see that plate hasn't marked?
No.
Right? So these are the ones with the A and the B on. These are the special plates that we have, the extra thick. So we developed these just for you guys to use in fabric cutting.
But you don't need, I haven't got those. I haven't got those. So you don't need them, but they add. I don't know if we've got them today, have we?
We do. Yes.
Oh, we do. We do
have them. Yep. So I've added them. So the set that you are getting, the one that was on the screen, has got your 2 white ones and your
So if
one.
I need a little bit more pressure,
yes, you're going to put in that clear one.
Your shib one.
Your shib.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes. So you're going to add the shim in.
Recap what, Han? The 2 bundles with the bag, so that's the first one.
Yep.
Okay, that's the first one there. So that's your 9x6 one there.
Yep.
33.97. You get 2 white, 1 metal in the bag.
Yes.
9x6 for the junior, or you can put them. So if you only do little projects, get them for this machine as well. Not that it makes any difference because it's just as quick, isn't it? So that's your 9x6, 2 white ones, a metal one, and a lovely neoprene bag. Then you've got the bigger size, the one for the machine, which is 12 by
12 by 9.
12 by 9.
Yes.
Okay, 12 by 9. So then this is, you get the bag, the 2 white plates, and the 1 metal one in there. You're saving 20% on this one. 20% you're saving on this one. 39.97. Right. Just the plain metal plates, or the plain metal plate. That's this one. Oop. Yeah. The fabric plates, or the one, this one you get in this kit. Oh, okay. I haven't got those here then.
No, I've got them.
You've got them. That's right. No.
Here we go.
Oh,
so,
here you go.
These are our super thick fabric plates.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So what you'll see is, that's the metal plate that comes in. They're the thick one. That's the best way I can show you it through the screen, right?
Yeah.
They're the super thick. Ridiculously thick, okay?
Yeah.
Can you see? These are the ones that these are the ones that we keep here to demonstrate.
Yeah, but
you can
they
see
are
a little bit. I mean, these are used day in, day out and have been for a year, right? You don't get any, they're just absolutely solid. So you're getting either you're going for the big ones.
Yeah.
Or.
So do the big ones first. 24.99.
Yep.
That's got 10%. Oh, that's not you. Thought that was the low price. 10% off, £22.49. Remember, if you keep adding to your order, don't charge any more interest, any more post and packaging. It's all under the same post and packaging. These are incredible. In fact, this packet's open now. I might
There
need.
you go.
Quarter of the stocks come. It's I'm just making a little pile of.
They always sell out every time I come.
Yeah.
They always sell out.
Always.
And we have our stock in the warehouse reserved now just for you guys.
Oh.
So we can be sold out on our website. We can be sold out in our stores, and we reserve the stock just for Sewing Street, right?
That was going in the John Scott pile there, but obviously not now. Right. So then we got the smaller ones.
So there you go. Now remember, I'm just going to show you again. If you were doing fabric cutting, right?
Yeah.
I would recommend getting this one set and these. So what you've got is you've got your 2 outer plates.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 fabric plates.
Yeah.
So what happens is you put these plates inside there,
and
right?
you don't need anything else.
You don't need anything else. And right in the middle is where you're going to put your dye and your fabric and your second layer on top.
Brilliant. 10% off that one, £13.49. Right, that goes again. Right, now, the little turntable. Now, we haven't even talked about this yet.
Right.
So what's this then?
Okay, so let me show you. The bottom of this machine, if I switch it over and you can see, has got these glide feet on, right? So the glide feet are what we're using to push all around, right? We also sell a turntable. So in the turntable set here, and you can fit this to the bottom of your machine, right? Look, we send you the screws and also the little screwdriver. The turntable itself, and in fact I'm just going to open it to show you exactly how you would fit this on there. And it's not just any turntable, it's the special turntable made for the Gemini, so you can don't ever try and fit anything else on. Can you see we've put these 4 screw holes ready in the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So if I turn this, I will pop this over the 4 screw holes at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
You're going to pop your screws in, you're going to twist them on, and then you've got that turntable built in, which now means that your machine, instead of gliding all around the surface, it literally just spins on its axis.
Like a Party Susan.
It's just like a Lazy Susan.
Lady Susan. Party Susan.
Party Susan.
Lazy or lady?
Lazy. It's called. Yeah, because my mum's Susan, so we always used to take the mickey out of her when we would go for somewhere with a Lazy Susan.
Did she have one as well?
Yes.
Lazy. Why do I think it's a party suit? Because you get it out for parties normally.
You do get them out, but yes, a Lazy Susan twists round.
Lazy Susan. Anyway, parties round mine, they'll spin round like that, won't they? Anyway, £8.99 down to £7.60. Now, it's never been that price before.
No.
Also, ignoring the graphics says new, we have had it before. Yeah, it's new at this price.
Yes.
New at this price.
And it's an easy add-on. So I just think if you just think about it, do you want to be able to use the glide feet? And I would say camp 50-50. I like the turntable on.
Right.
Our Leanne, she likes the glide feet. Right.
Yeah.
So it's just whatever your personal preference is.
That only goes on this machine. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll get that for my purple or my pink or my blue, whatever. It's just this for this machine.
It's another one of them added extras that when we've had the benefit of going to redesign the Gemini, then what we can do is we can say, right, we know exactly what we're doing, and we can make it so that it's faster. We can make it quieter. We've upgraded the motor. We've put the facility to be able to put a turntable on.
Now it's 9 o'clock already, so we're just going to recap the big bundle. Anything that we've missed out, we'll put into the 11 o'clock hour. So you're not going to not see them. It's just that the next hour, I'm not telling you what it is, but it's very special deals. But before we go to do that, we just need to recap this bundle, because you've never done this before, have you?
Never ever. And I was just thinking, I knew I was coming down for a really big takeover day, and I wanted it to be the most special one that I've ever done. They brought John in specially so that I could
on a Monday. I don't work Mondays.
Came in specially for me, and I thought, right, if I was into sewing and I was getting a Gemini today, what are all of the dies I'd want to get, right? So as well as your machine, we are world famous for that builder block, right? So we've done you 3 of the different builder block collections. Then these are $59.99 each, but worth every penny.
No, because you don't just make one size. Each one does several sizes.
Yep, so each one's going to do at least the 6-inch, the 9-inch and the 12-inch. Some of them do an 8-inch block in there as well, okay? So I've put you 3 of the builder blocks in there, right?
Yeah, hang on. Nautilus is on the wall here, just so you know what it looks like. Thanks,
nice.
Kat.
And you imagine having to sit and cut every one of those little squares.
Yeah.
I mean, but you can see, so there's that size 4 times, this size about 8 times, this size is another 8 times on there, but it's one pass through your machine because we're cutting 8 layers of fabric at once.
Yep.
So each 12-inch block is taking you 11 seconds to cut.
Yeah.
I mean, by the time you've prepped your fabric, it might be a minute.
Yeah.
How long would it take you? You would literally be doing that. To do one block, you would be on 2 or 3 hours just doing the cutting.
Definitely.
And we've done it in a minute.
Yeah.
Right? So,
oh, hang on. I do patchwork, and I've bought my first cutting machine at 83. Nora, 83.
Nora, I tell you what, if you love to do patchwork, Nora, and I'm just picturing, so at 83, I can remember my grandma at 83.
I thought you were going to say, I can remember being 83.
And my grandma, she didn't do something, but she did knitting. She could barely sit. Everything, dexterity was so difficult. Anything we could do to make her life easier, we'd be doing. This is going to mean that you can keep doing your patchworking for the next goodness knows how many years, because you don't have to do all that.
No, exactly.
Anymore.
But having said that, my 2 neighbours are both 83, and they're fitter than I am. They're moving today. My lovely neighbours are moving. They've been doing it now. The removal man arrived at 7:30 this morning. I went to see them last night. We were all like, we're not going to get emotional. We're not getting emotional. And they're lovely, very straightforward northern people. Yeah. And then the wife sent me an email last night going, we're going to miss you. That set me off now. Anyway, 83 is the new 40, isn't it? So, we're all looking forward to it. Well done. Right, we haven't finished yet.
3 builder
3
blocks,
of those.
Right?
Yeah.
Then we move on to the next set, which are these are your Karen Lewis designs. So instead of a whole builder block, this is actually 3 different ways you can do it. So she's designed this one quilt design. You get all the dies. You can see here are all the dies that you need to do and the instruction booklet. But then she shows you 3 ways you can do this. And she's done multiple different design ones, and you're going to be getting all of them, right?
Yeah.
We've then also got loads of our appliques. So we've got some of them in the big packaging like this. We've got some of them in the smaller packaging like that. I mean, you imagine cutting all of your nested clamshells. You're doing your nested jewels. You've got all these different chips. Got a whole set of those. They're all $24.99 for a set
there's
of
the
those.
clamshells, beautiful clamshells.
Yeah.
There's the Karen Lewis pinwheely one.
That's lovely, that Karen Lewis pinwheel.
Gorgeous. Then there was a jewelled one here. I'm just showing you all these very quick. You can make all of these. What have we got with, go on.
Your Hawaiian dies
the Hawaiian
are the
ones,
ones. I tell you what, life is too short to be sitting cutting on one of those.
Yeah, especially if you cut them out with the bond web on the back already.
It would take ages.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you can cut up to 4. You're going to you can put your bonder web on, or if you don't want your bonder web on, you've just used your spray, for example. You fold it into 4, cut the quarter out, and you'll be ready to go. Right. Then we've got these beautiful applique dies. Right. So this is the little butterfly that you saw me cutting. These are the ones with the stitch patterns. So can you see it cuts out the butterfly, gives you all of the space for the stitching in there as well.
Yeah.
So there's the lovely butterflies, and we've got hearts, butterflies. Oh, he's in there.
It's not me, it's Craig. Craig's
today.
the one that's on the ball.
And also your flowers. He's coming in with the cushion. There's that exact cushion on the front there. And bear in mind, every one of these, we have video tutorials on YouTube showing you exactly how to do this,
Lovely.
right? Then we move through all of your core shapes. So you've got the lovely circles.
Circles. Now look, that's
Look at
using
that.
the different size circles. The little circle, the medium circle, the big circle. Or just the big circle on its own.
Fabulous.
Lovely.
We've got circles, hearts, squares and triangles. Right? And they are if you were buying, I just try to think, if you were buying a Gemini machine today, what are the core things that you would need? These are all of the core dies. And I put the bundle together and I was like, wow, that's £1,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Over £1,000.
No one, I mean, that's a lot of money to fork out. So I decided we would do the special deal and do it all at half price. You guys decided everyone only has to pay £100.
Yeah. Over 50% saving. It's on split pay, 5-way split pay. Look, £499.99, £99, 5 times, 1 P&P. Now, I've got a really important announcement now. When everyone's checked out, they've gone. Right, so I'll leave the graphics in over, because remember, now, there's something, I'll do this first then. My daughter brought the bundle for Christmas because I'm 65 now.
Yes.
I'm struggling to cut it. Oh, I've got it in my little finger. Arthritis, so I can carry on saying now, thanks to you, not me.
Collective, thanks to us both.
Yeah, okay.
We'll both
take it. We'll both take it. Now, what I need to say to you is, when you've all checked out, there's too many people got it in their baskets, but please don't rest on your laurels, because put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. So it's not reserved for you. It just tells us that you're interested. Now, in this break, Valerie from, I don't know, London could ring up and go, yeah, I'd like that, please. She'll get allocated one, which means there's one less to be allocated to you when you come to check out. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but I don't want, because this is a brilliant deal. I can't imagine this deal will happen again, but I don't want you to get to 2 o'clock this afternoon and go, oh, I'll go and check out on my lovely deal, and for it to pop up going, sold out. Mm-hmm. Because then the rest of your day is going to be ruined, isn't it? Because you think, why didn't I do it? Like I say, I'm not adding in undue pressure. It's your money, you do. And also, the other thing I also say all the time is don't overspend. Because there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning is they're going, oh, I can't afford that bit. I don't want you to do that. But with the split pay, the interest-free split pay means it spreads the cost over, so you can spread the cost out. I'm only saying, because I'm on your, you know which man, I'm on your side.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
what are you counting on your
well,
fingers?
I'm just counting September, October, November, December, January. This might be something where you ask the kids to club together and get you it for Christmas, and each one can do a different payment every month, and then you pay 5 times. You don't have to pay the other 5 because that half's free.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we're going for a break now. We've got more fantastic deals. Another 3 hours to go yet. Those graphics will stay in over the break for you to check out. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes with really, really fabulous deals. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, if you just tuned in, it's not 8 o'clock in the morning. Bruce is having a bit of a tense day and everything, so we apologise. But you know what it means I can do? It means I can do another of these. Today's early bird. I can do another early bird. Now, I'm on my own at the moment because, hang on a minute. She's on her phone. Can you believe it? Who are you ringing?
No, I'm not. I'm messaging the team and I'm going, I can't believe they've all sold out. Can we do anything? So,
OK, so if we can do something, it'll have to be a slightly different bundle, won't it? Because that one was infinite.
That's what I'm finding out. So there'll be items in there that were limited to how many we had. But it might be that you just don't get that.
Yeah, but they might say no. Imagine saying no to Sara Davies. They might say no. They won't.
They know it's more than their lives worth. I don't know if it's physically possible. I don't know if the warehouse can do it. Nobody will say no.
Yeah.
But all I'll get is, we've checked with the warehouse.
Who
the warehouse
are you
can do
texting
it.
then?
I'm texting Holly, who sorts all of our shows
Oh,
out
okay.
for Sewing Street.
Right.
So,
can't you go higher than Holly? She's ringing.
No, she's text back. Yes.
She's got like this. She's right. Okay, so Sarah's put she's put written here going, what? More of the Gemini machine bundle? Are you sure? Yes, because remember, Sara put in.
She'll have to double check.
Oh, she's double checking, right? Right.
Check
okay, so
quickly.
Sara put in the amount that she thought we would sell. She doubled it just to be on the safe side. Then she went, oh, do you know what? I can fit another double in again. Never ever thinking. So she thought we'd sell this many. We sold that many, but then we sold that many. So there are still some available if you haven't checked out your basket, but I need to get on. So let's do the 9 o'clock
Double
early
check.
bird
We'll
then.
let you know when we can.
Now, you know I hate, well, you know my pet hate is when, oh, there we go. Early bird special number 3. Right, you know my pet hate is when I'm watching a shopping channel and the presenters go, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. And you go, I know full well you haven't got all of those. Okay, I've got these. I've got all 3 of these, right? I have got this. If you've got a Gemini machine, you've not bought this yet, what's wrong with you? You need this, you need this, you need this, right? But then I've also got this one.
Yes.
And now, you see this one, I've got this one, right? But you did the sample of that one.
Yes,
so
I
when I
did.
did my show up at Crafter's Companion, I brought this, and then Sara was my expert making it. And she's like, I've never made one of these before. And she made a whole block.
nervous.
And somebody who's never, and it's not the easiest block, is it?
No,
if
it's
you
all
think
curves.
about wedding band, it's not the easiest block at all to do. But we make your life simple. So, This should be, if you bought this, it would be £239.97, right? That's how much it costs, because this is 99.
That's how much it is on my website.
Yeah.
You go and buy them all. If you go into one of our shops, that's how much you'll pay.
This one here on its own is £99.99, that one, right? So we are going to do you a deal now on £239.97. We'll talk you through them in a minute, but have a look where we're going to. Oh, £100 off. So basically, we've taken that one off.
It's like you're getting that for free.
You're getting that one for free. So, oh, hang on. What do you mean? What? Hang on. Would you say about the graphics, Han? Oh, okay. Well, can I just talk about what's in here? Can you just explain what's in each of these?
So
Hannah's got issues with the graphics. That's why we're just talking.
Right. This is basically all of your core quilts. So you know how everything is squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, right?
Yeah.
So what you're going to be able to do is all of these different quilts here. So there's 52 different quilt blocks that we show you, but there's many more than that you do, right? And every one of those quilts we're going to show you, we're going to tell you how many squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles you need, right? So if I lift the lid off
But again, look at the presentation, right? Look at the presentation. Just spin it round. Look.
You've got your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles, right? So what you're going to do here is we're going to look through the book and we're going to learn all of the different patterns. Oh, you want me to do it from your page?
That's easy for
Yes,
me.
Right. So a lot of people started with the first one and worked their way down through these. So you've got things like your 4-patch, your 9-patch, your shoe fly. You're going to be building up through your friendship star, your hourglass, card trick, one of my favourites. The first time I did that one, I was so proud of myself, right? Hunter's star, your tulip in there, your Dutchman's puzzle, and it keeps going and it walks you through all of these different ones and it tells you, there's your double links in there. If you're doing a 6-inch block or a 12-inch block, what sizes you want. Now, if I just go and let's imagine we're doing the tulip, right?
Yep.
So it tells me for the tulip, I can do a 12-inch block or a 6-inch block. And it tells me I need 4 4.5-inch squares, 4 2.5-inch squares, and 8 4.5 half square triangles. So what you then do is you go to the different things on the front, right? So I'm going to go, right, I want the squares. So I go, there's my squares. And when we lift it out, you'll see there is all your different sizes. So you've got your 6.5, your 5.5, and it tells you which size you'd want. So we needed the 4 of the 4.5 squares. So I can see on there my 4.5 square is the second one down. So you just come in and you lift in the second one down. That's the size that we need to do our cutting with, right? And then it says you need the half square triangles. So we come into the half square triangles. Again, you take them out. You've got all of your different sizes. And then when we take all these out, and again, I need the half square triangle, 4.5 inch. So if I look at this, and it's not the die that's 4.5 inches, it's the one that's going to make you the 4.5 inch square. So 4.5 inch, this one down the bottom, you're going to take that one out, and then that is ready to go.
And this is where I said earlier, Sarah's got hers written on here, rather than you having to cross-reference. It's brilliant having the map, but that way you'd have to cross-reference because it's there straight away.
Yeah, it's just whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
So you can get them all sorted. So that is how this is like the starter kit of everything you need quilting.
Can I also just explain? On the front of the box it says 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 12-inch blocks. Not all of them are all of those sizes, because obviously some of them don't work in those sizes.
Yes.
But what it means is that if you're doing 9-inch blocks, you can do 3-inch blocks and add them all together. Or if you're doing 8-inch blocks, you can do 4-inch blocks and mix and match them and use them as borders and everything like that.
Prime example, the Hunter Star.
Yeah.
You can see the Hunter Star, you can do it as a 12-inch block, an 8-inch block, a 6-inch block, or a 4-inch block.
Okay. Right. You know, I said how much this one was normally. I'm going to be a bit naughty. Okay. Can we do it? So, because at the moment you're buying these two and getting that one for free.
Yes, we haven't showed you them yet.
No,
We'll get to
can
it.
I do it that you buy this one and get these two for free? Go on, do it. Do it.
Well, you can do it.
I'm doing it.
I can't do that.
There you go. So you're now
Turns out
paying
John
for
Scott
that
can do
one.
whatever he wants. Just like he owns the channel.
Well, not far from, eh? So you're now paying for this one. Go to Sarah's website. That's how much this one costs on a
Yes, it
normal
is.
day. Because what we normally do is we sell one of those and then we sell the next one along for half price to go with it. What we're doing today is you pay for that And we haven't even shown you these.
You're not
And you
doing
get
anything else.
these two
Yes.
completely for free.
Okay, so this one here, if you're wanting to do all of the alphabet, right? You saw that beautiful quilt up there. What it isn't doing is it doesn't cut out the alphabet. So it's not an applique alphabet. Each one of those letters is a block.
Yes,
So
which
for
is the mistake
example-
I made when I first saw it. I thought I was just going to be cutting
Cut out
out the
the
whole
letter.
letter.
No,
You go
no.
in, go in.
So for example, you're on that S, right? You can see there is the block that it cuts out. So you can see this is a half square triangle, full square, half square triangle, full square, and it just has all the different sizes ready for you to cut. So you can see for every letter that you do, and it gives you here all of these, look at this, 50 different blocks that you're going to do, and it shows you in the instruction book how to do every single one of the block, and you can do them all in 6 inches to 12 inches,
Yeah.
so you can do them in the different sizes, and it walks you through how to do them all.
Yeah, because we normally have a white one, don't we? A white banner that has the big one, the next one down, the next one down, the next one down, the next one. That Becky Swan left that one at home. But you're not just doing you're not just doing alphabet.
No.
You've got numbers
and the numbers it does,
and punctuation. So
and a few
remember,
fancy bits.
remember you're saving how much was taken off it? 139.98 is what you say.
Well, that's $59.99. You're getting that one for free now.
Yes.
And then this one is that. So this is like the ultimate, isn't it? This is where you start in quilting. This is where you do fancy stuff. This is the ultimate, which every single quilter must be building up and aspiring to. Please don't ever sit and cut all of these out by hand. I mean, life's too short, guys, right? This does all of your we've lost John.
I'm here.
This is all of your different sizes in all of these. Now, all I'm going to say is this is totally worthwhile. For if you are getting the Gemini today, right, and you have got all that starter kit, this is the only pack I would say to you, hands down, you need it, right? This
No, I use this. Forget those two for now. I use this
That's your call.
all the
That's
time.
the
Like
call.
again, when I did that Ukrainian one, I worked out how big my squares and my half square triangles had to be, and I literally cut them all out within an hour.
Yes.
I'd cut all these squares out, all these half square triangles out and everything like that. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, there they are. That's not all of them.
No.
That's just a selection of the blocks that you can do.
But also, if you, because I know talking to a lot of quilters, you see a new pattern comes out, and the new pattern is all squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, right? And it'll tell you go and cut 6 4.5 inch half square triangles, 8 4.5 inch quarter square triangles. You would have to get them out and cut them. That pattern you can do with this now.
But also, sometimes you open one of our William Morris kits and it says, make 144 half square triangles. And you go, okay, that's fine, making 144 half square triangles, but imagine your wrist cutting all of those strips out, all of this, you can literally, because you cut them out of different fabrics and everything, just keep them going through your machine, and you know that from the first one in the top left-hand corner, I don't know why I'm saying that, to the last one in the bottom right-hand corner are going to be exactly the same, aren't they? So you know when you put them together, the seams are the edges are going to be precise, and it makes it so easy. Because I'm the worst. I'm so impatient, and if mine don't fit together when I've cut them, I just go, oh, it'll be fine.
Well,
then of course it isn't fine.
It'll not be fine. That's what I've learned.
It's not.
It'll not be fine. And what I love is you have the most beautiful quilt sets on here.
Yeah.
I mean, the most beautiful fabrics. What you can't be affording to do is waste any of that fabric by cutting it wrong, right? Or letting any space for human error in there. So please don't do that. This will cut it perfectly.
Okay, I've just realised on three-way split pay. So you're only paying $33.33 today.
Brilliant.
So you're only paying $33.33 today because whatever it starts off, whatever split pay it starts off at, even if we took something down to £3, it would still go on your three-way split pay and everything. So you're only paying $33.33 today. So you can split your pay. If you've already bought something and you buy this, we don't charge you any extra P&P. It's all. So if your box is the size of half a Luton van, you'll still. But if you bought all of this, imagine how big these parcels are going to be. You will only pay £3.95 post and packaging. Right now, this should be £239.97. Some idiot took it to £99.
Do you know, I've just realised why it wasn't supposed to be. So it was only supposed to be £100 off because I couldn't have this be a better deal than the Gemini.
Yeah.
But because you've taken it down to the 99, you've made this an even better deal than what the Gemini was. Because now the Gemini one was only half price. This is well less than the half price. No wonder everybody loves him. No wonder you all love him. You'll be getting thank you cards. And
I'll
thank
be
you
getting
quilts
sacked.
and also.
Scott will be... Oh, Chloe's already been down. Chloe's the channel manager. No sign of Scott today. Scott's normally... Where is he? He's normally been...
He'll be in. Don't worry. He'll be in.
He won't have a Starbucks for me this time. No. Anyway,
put them
need
back
to check out. £99.90. How are we doing stock-wise on these, sorry? Okay, 2/3 have sold out. Once you've all checked out, 2/3 of them will have gone. Right, we need to move on. Because we can't look at the time. We've got so many deals.
I know.
You do this one. Right. Oh, hang on, not the bot things underneath.
Man,
Get rid of those.
Don't you worry. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're limited already. Oh my, right, okay, so they're limited already, and that's because last time we had these, they sold out.
Well, if you remember, the last time we sold out, you rang up whoever you have to ring up, and we got more, and they said you really are pushing it now.
Well, if you notice, we've only got 2 now. So we did have 4.
Oh, yes.
So we've only got these two left in stock,
patterns, right?
So
and now, these aren't dies. These are a different system now.
So this is for people who don't have a die cutting machine and want to just draw around the templates. So you can see you've got the core shape, but then we've also built in all of the different sizes. So you've got your seam allowance built in from there as well.
Right, okay. Which one have you opened?
So I have opened here the
that's on a
Wheel of
cushion.
Mystery, right? Cushion's over there.
Oh, it's hanging that one there. There's a great big quilt. There's also a cushion. There's a great big quilt on the wall up there.
Beautiful up there. Oh, well,
fewer than 20 of these left, by the way. Fewer than 20. Oh, there's Craig. Hello, Craig. Have you given your earpiece to somebody else?
There.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't normally look that serious. Come back in and wave and say hello. Here's Craig, lovely Craig. There he is. So now Craig is one of your top ambassadors, isn't he?
He is indeed.
And he doesn't know about paper crafting, and I mean, you can see him on cardboard nearly every day, so I think he's on more than Pauline. You know, Pauline, her crackers, he's on more times than she is. But he is brilliant at what he does. He wants to learn to do. He's been on once with me before, but we need to get him doing more sewing and everything like that. But he's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant, and he's got a lovely garden in his house, hasn't he? He's got a lovely garden.
And an even nicer craft room.
He's got what?
Even better craft room.
Oh yeah, but the garden looks gorgeous. Anyway. So you bringing me a quilt?
No.
Oh no, you just walked across the front of the quilt on the wall. So that's that one. Yeah, let's crash. £10 saving. I'll have to shut up on this one. £10 saving at $33.98. So what you're getting is the templates for the Hunter's Star, which is this one.
Yep.
And you're getting the template for the pinwheel one, which is the one on the wall.
So can you see all of these? All you're doing is you're drawing around, or because they're rulers, you don't have to draw around them. You can literally just go around the edge with
they're acrylic,
yes.
So you can cut them.
So you can literally just cut straight around the edge with them. And you can see, and you get the instructions. Our instructions have gone out of this one, but you get the instructions for how to do 3 different projects with each one. Okay,
and you get 3 different projects in each parcel. So $33.98. We've taken £10 off already. I'm not saying anything. This is Hannah. Hannah doing this.
21.
How many are left?
I think it's catching.
Yeah.
My life.
4 left. Once you've all checked out, 4 left, and we can't ring and get more of these, can we?
No, you can try, and I can tell you what the answer's going to be. So we did have 4 of these in the collection. Little by little, they've sold out. These are the last 2 that we've got in stock. The last 4 of you that check it out and get both of them. Next time I'll be on, we'll probably have a couple of dozen of just one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, yes, I've got those. Now, these are... Oh, Scott's here. Oh, you don't apologise to me.
Getting the eyes. We're getting the eye. Scott, while you're here, do you think you could just go and give them a ring in my office and see if there's anything to do about some more Gemini?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He's going to find out. Right, okay. So now, what? Scott, go away because you're disturbing us. And mine's a soy vanilla latte. What's yours? Anyway. What are these?
Okay, so These are your shape cutters, right? $79.99 is the full price on all that you would pay.
Right.
Again, if you went to our website today or if you bought these individually. Now you can see how they work. You've got your placement line, and you've either got your placement line if you're cutting or your placement line under here if you're wanting to position your fabric because you want the seam allowance built in, right?
Right.
And then all you do is your cut goes beyond the placement line so that you put your cutter in and you cut on the curve. So these are for, not everybody wants to do die cutting, right? If you're not in the camp of the die cutting but you want to cut your curves or whatever, this makes life a lot easier because you're putting your rotary trimmer in and you're doing your curve.
Okay,
now,
I've got an issue because the graphics say five pack and I've only got 4 on my table. What should be in this bundle, Hannah, please?
Let me go and check.
Go and check your list. Okay, so it's the graphics that are wrong.
One,
How much
two,
are these
three,
normally?
4.
They must be about £20 each, are they? 4 of them for... Orange peel, Dresden,
Someone can count to 4.
diamond,
that counts to
and
5.
what's the last one? Tumbler.
Yeah. It's definitely
4.
a 4-piece set. And 71 because they are. Are you ready?
Yeah.
They are £19.99
Yeah,
each.
£20
So
each. Yeah,
that's right,
£20 each,
40,
isn't
60,
it?
£80. Yep.
Okay, you're getting all 4. You're getting all 4. So, well, I'm not saying anything.
Hit it. Get it down.
Go on then. Where
Get
to?
it down. Oh, I can't make them decisions.
Okay,
But I'm quite happy with that. Let's just
half
say.
price, half price, half price. So they're £10 each. Look, £10 each. Or 9. They're £19.99 for 1, right? So now you're paying for 2 and get 2 free. Hannah's on one. She's loving her crash button.
I was quite happy with the
that's definitely wrong.
$39.99.
That's definitely wrong.
Let me tell you, they're $19.99 each. Right, and I'm going to show you all the shapes that you're going to cut, right? So you've got this one here, which is doing your orange peel.
But look,
shape.
all the different sizes as well.
2.5 inch right up to 7.5 inch on that one,
Yeah.
right? Then you've got your set that is going to
Tumblers.
do your tumbler, and again 2.5 inch right up to your 8.5 inch, and you can see we cut it so that your trimmer can go past the edge, and then you can turn it and you go past the next one. You're then going to do exactly the same if you're doing your 60-degree diamonds, right? So you've got all your 60-degree diamonds, and then the one that I love, your Dresden one. And you see, so you do, when you come to do your Dresden, you've even got your circle cutter on the edge there. I've not, to be honest, $19.99. If you were going to buy your there you go, and you want to do it, that is going to do your circle for the middle. You want to do, I've actually done a Dresden.
You have?
Yeah.
Is you do that one?
I've done a Dresden, and I've done a Dresden with this. I wasn't as good as this, I'll be really honest. This is perfectly beautiful.
Oh, and even look, the circle in the middle.
It's on the corner, yeah.
Is there on the corner.
So
Because I've seen that on on your shape cutters and things, you do that, don't you? To do curves and corners and everything.
So all you're going to do is you're going to, can you see, you're folding it either with your seam allowance or without. And then you're going to now I would just tell you, I would be getting this one just to get the Dresden. It's $19.99 for the Dresden. For an extra £4 you're getting the other. So these essentially are £1 each is what's going to be today.
So what, so if you paid for that one full price,
Dresden, £1 each for these 3.
You see, that's nothing to do with me. And also the graphs are wrong. You only get the 4. Don't ring in, you only get 4. That is the most fantastic price. Here's the tumblers. Let me just show you the tumblers as well while we're there.
I mean, fantastic. And you can just cut, and it's easy because you just literally lie in your shape, cut it down, you're putting your fabric onto the placement line, and you're just into one, into the other, done.
Brilliant. Right, that one really is. That one, I'm kind of quite a bit stunned by that one, because I thought when she went to $39.99, I presumed that was the price. That was going to be the price. Question. Morning, John and Sara. Do you need a smaller rotary cutter for these shape cutters, please?
Yes. So Craig had a little one. Oh, he's coming in. So that's the big one.
That's the 45.
And then we do a little miniature one. That's the 28. Is it?
Have we got the 28 and the 18 on today?
Brilliant.
I don't think we've got them on today's show. No, they're not on today's show. We've only got 45 and 60 on today's show, but you do. It helps to go to a 28. I wouldn't go to an 18. I wouldn't go to an 18 because the blade might not be big enough to just get down and get into there. 28 would be brilliant.
28 is what I used when I did the dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was apparently a manager special the other week. When I'd go away for a week and they do manager specials every day. But I'm doing my own special, a manager special soon. Right, okay.
Please get that one. They're saying that's going to go.
Too many people got in baskets. You do need to check out. 3/4 have checked out, so still 1/4 of the stock left, but you need to check out. But some people are going to be told it's sold out when they come to check out. Now, these are applique dies.
Yes.
But these are different to these, aren't they?
Yes, so that alphabet was your quilting alphabet.
On
this
the wall,
is not quilting.
that
this
one.
is that was it. That was for your quilted alphabet.
Yeah.
Do we have any samples? Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is what this is for, right? So not those of you who are doing quilting, those of you that just want to add, this is someone made this for my little Charlie.
And he's kept it.
No. It got kept in the sample box. We were like, that's beautiful. I'm going to I took it into work and it never made it home again.
So Charlie's never seen it then?
Yeah, he got it for about a week.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Or, look about, we're doing a whole bag make an hour later.
Yeah.
How ridiculously cute is this? Or, if you're wanting to do personalisation, you can personalise anything with anyone's name, right? So you've got the whole alphabet.
So
set.
these are the actual, can we open it? The dies are actually the letters. They're not squares, they're not triangles, they're actual letters.
And they're a good size, right? So if I just, let's take the S. Imagine we're doing Sarah. S, and then we're going to do, can you see that you've got the A, you're going to do the I, you're going to do the A. Now, I would actually keep mine on this packaging.
Yes.
I would keep it nice and organised. And you can see, well, you can see what size they are anyway.
Yeah.
Really nice size.
And cut them with the bond web already on. So iron the bond web to your fabric first, then cut them out. Now, you're not only getting the lowercase letters, you're also getting numbers and some punctuation as well. Oh, she's opening it.
I'm going for it. No one's going to
Let's do a crash. Let's do a crash. Half price. How does half price suit you?
It suits me very well, thank you.
There you go, $39.99. $39.99. So you're getting lowercase letters, you're getting numbers, you're getting a question mark, an ampersand, an apostrophe, a hashtag,
brackets.
exclamation mark, bracket, and you're saving $39.99, half price. But so basically you get one for free.
Yes.
I'm presuming they're the same price in the shop. Oh no, will they be though?
This has got a lot
that'd be
more dies
expensive.
in.
But anyway, you're getting it at half price.
Yeah.
Half price, you get it.
Brilliant.
Right, guess what we're going to do now?
What is John doing now?
No, nothing to do with me. This is Scott said this one can happen. Scott's in the gallery, said this one can happen. 70% off. This is like a clearance. This is.
Do you know? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to quote you the exact price on the. Oh, there's no point. I can't go quick enough.
There's 40 in baskets. Oh, they are $39.99 each normally. They are $39.99.
The one's bigger.
So maybe I should come and work in your office.
$39.99.
Yeah.
$39.99, and
for
you're
one.
getting $23. Listen, right, with the deals this good, right? If you don't have, there's a queue on the phone. If you don't have a Gemini, get these. Go and get your Gemini ordered.
Yes.
Just go and get your Gemini ordered.
Oh well, actually, have we had an
Life-changing.
update yet on any of that? No, still waiting. Still waiting for an update.
They're trying, guys. They're trying. I'm getting some positive looking vibes. They're trying.
No, she's just got wind. Actually, your phlegm's disappeared, hasn't it? When she came in this morning, Hannah was like coughing up I told you, nothing gets hidden here, does it? Yeah, suddenly her phlegm's all disappeared because she hasn't stopped talking. Normally saying, no. Now she's hyper in there. She says, I like it when Sara comes in. So she just said to them. Do you know what? You're very, very honoured because Hannah's not known for her timekeeping, right? Whenever you're in, like this morning, everyone knows you're always late. You're not as late as Ben. You're never as late as Ben. But
it's all
today,
coming out now. It's all coming out.
She was in, I came in with my avocado this morning. She went, morning. And I'm like, am I late? Anyway, and she was here, paper, everything ready to go.
And I was probably still at the hotel.
Yes, doing that, yeah. And poor old Craig was here already. And do you know what? The Crafters Companion Fairies had been in overnight. There were all these little love letters all around the thing for us. Right, okay, put that to one side because we're moving on now. Now, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of there. So what are these then, the So Lovelies?
So these are, if you're wanting to do beautiful, like ric-a-rac edges.
What's it called?
Well, I don't know. It's either ric-rac or bric-a-brac.
No,
and I've
it's rick-rack.
Yes, but
It's not rick-a-rack.
No, but I've combined that with when you go to a bric-a-brac shop.
Yes,
haven't I?
exactly. But it's not a bric-a-brac shop, they're new.
I did the Antiques Road trip a few weeks ago. I'm going to take it that I'm just in the bric-a-brac shops again.
You did the Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah, Antiques Road trip.
Oh, road
I
trip.
got to go in the fancy car and everything. It's not been on the telly yet.
I don't even know what that is.
They've
Hannah
been doing
loves
it
those.
for 20 odd years. You get an antique car and you go around all the antique shops in the area buying up what you
where
want.
you live, in the
yeah. And then you go to the auction and sell
Oh,
them all.
I've seen something like that. There's normally a team of 2 people.
Yes.
One wears a red fleece and one wears a blue fleece.
No, I didn't get a fleece. I had a nice fancy dress
Oh, that's
on.
bargain hunt.
Yeah. But no, I was up against Amy Dowden.
Oh.
And I got an antiques expert to help me, and she had an antiques expert to help me. And it's who can buy the antiques and make the most profit when they go.
Oh, don't say
or the
anything
least
more
loss.
because we don't want to.
I'm not telling you.
No.
Not telling you.
When's it going out then?
I don't know. It'll be sometime in the next couple of months.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Right. Okay. So we got rick-rack.
Right, yes. Not bric-a-brac, guys.
No.
Rick-rack. So can you see? So because these are your dies that are... Go and get the price down, guys, while we're talking,
Yeah.
right? So instead of buying edging, I want you to just buy some nice fabric and then I want you to fold this over. So bear in mind, this doesn't have a cutting at the outside edges. So you could fold over 8 times, cut, and you can make this big, long, beautiful... I mean, this is fabulous because if you've done like a little girl's dress, you can add the little hearts all around the bottom of the dress.
So basically, you fold the fabric over and over and over and over.
Yes.
You don't cut it in 6-inch or 5-inch strips.
No, you fold your fabric, so you're going to fold back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, lie your
To
dye
the
on.
exact size of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
lie the dye on, and then when it cuts, your dye opens out, and it's made you a big long...
How brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get hearts, you get, don't know what that one would be, the middle one, what do they call it?
Fancy pattern.
Fancy pattern, and
Yeah,
then
other fancy pattern.
orange segments.
Yep.
Daisies.
And then you've got your standard. So this is if you're wanting to do just S-curve
Rick-rack.
shaped fabrics.
That's your rick-rack.
That's your rick-rack, thank you.
Yeah.
And then this here is lovely if you're wanting to make your own little mini cross stitches.
Oh, yeah.
So what you do with this one is you're going to cut this into some mount board or some thick cardboard or something like that, and it makes you your own little miniature cross stitch circle.
Let me have a look.
Yeah.
So what? It cuts the.
It cuts that pattern.
But you can cut the cardboard just the outside, can you,
Yes.
as the frame, and then cut the middle bit in
As
your
a separate
linen or
one.
something like that.
Whatever you want, and then you've got all the holes in ready.
What is it, Han? Buy 1, get 2 for free. Is that what you said? Oh no, that's not what she said. She's honoured it now. $11.99. It really is like Christmas clearance, this, isn't it?
It is.
$11.99. Should be $29.97.
Please just make the most of them though. These are the so the reason these are in at these prices, this one here in particular, is because they're the last of the stock that we have and we're not restocking.
Right.
So a lot of our builder blocks, we get stock coming in every month,
Yeah.
right? Those are called core items, right? Whereas a lot of these are not, they're like fashion items, so we brought so many of them in and when they're gone, they'll be gone.
Okay. I need a Gemini machine to do these, though,
You
don't
need
I?
a Gemini
You need a
machine to
Gemini
do
machine
those.
to do these. What am I doing next, Jane? Oh, yeah. No, I've not seen these before. Or this. Right. What's this then?
I love you. I mean, he's kept the sequin fabric to show you. Right, these are all of your little mini. So this is for all people who do not want who don't have the Gemini, right? So if you're not wanting to do your Gemini cutting, these are all of the different shapes that you would need to cut. Just you've got them all as acrylic templates, right? So can you see?
Oh, wow.
It's all your different sizes. So you've got all of these core ones here, and you know how much, well, you'll know how much you use these sort of patterns.
Yeah.
And then what a lot of people do is they get one of them big clippy rings.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, and they've all got a little hole in the corner, so you can have one big clippy ring.
Yeah.
What's the fancy word for it?
Clippy ring.
Oh, excellent. So you've got one big
All's
clippy
one
ring,
missing. Oh, no, it is.
and then it's going to, so they're going to hold them all like this on one big ring. So, yes.
Or if you got one of those pin boards, you could put like lots of little nails in, have them all
All
draw
on your pin
around them,
board.
like in a man's garage. You know, you have them all the shop, and then you know which one's missing and everything like that. Right, okay, hang on. Look, you get this piece of sequin as well, right? Now, I didn't understand this because on the breakdown it says black and gold sequins, but that's black sequin.
So you just hold that up there. Well, watch your microphone now.
Oh yeah, and watch where you're stroking.
You're You're so helpful. Yes, my 2 kids are obsessed with this
Oh, I
stuff.
can imagine.
I have done so many projects with that.
But that's quite a sizable piece as well,
You're
isn't
going
it?
to do loads because you only want to use a little bit on a project, aren't you?
Yeah.
You can't help but play with
Also, if you go into a high street shop that's known for bargains, they sell cushion fronts made out. There's plenty there for a cushion front, isn't there?
Oh yeah, you could I would say you could probably get 2 cushions out of that.
And then, well, $34.98 for both of these is how much you'd normally pay. $24.99.
That's how much the patchwork templates are because you buy the patchwork templates and you
So you
get the
get this
sequin
for
fabric
free.
for free. Hence, we give you the hint. I like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like better?
What?
I like how you keep dropping everything a bit further.
Well, we're not doing that on
this
this
was
one.
supposed.
Go
This
on
was
then, you're the
supposed
boss.
to be the templates and you get the sequin fabric for free. Hence, it's called mini template fabrics with free sequin fabric.
It's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it?
It was supposed to be $24.99, but the last one was supposed to be $39.99 and you went a bit further. So, go on.
How much?
Go on.
$15.99. It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
Boom! Yeah, I'll take that.
But you see, now, if you do craft fairs, Christmas craft fairs, you make 2 cushions. Okay, we're talking $15.99. You get all of those templates. You make 2 cushions out of this. Hello? To make 2 cushions out of this, right? Yeah. You've made more than $15.99 for your charity, your school, your bazaar,
Easily.
whoever.
And you've got these.
And you've got those anyway. So just use that to help you, or just keep it yourself. Make yourself a boob tube. Do people still wear boob tubes, Kat? Yes, they do. Yeah, you can't do that if I'm wearing this as a boob tube. Hannah's young and hip, she said. She still wears a boob tube. Yes, trouble is, this is where Kat would wear her boob tube. This is where Hannah would wear hers, you see. It can only get worse. What's the matter?
Honestly, I've
She's
never
got a
known
very
anyone
good-
like you.
Eh?
I've never known anyone like
She's
you.
got a lovely bra shop opposite her house, or across the road. To come out onto the main road. £3. Yeah, £3.
I'll not ask.
They also sell dash water there as well, don't they? They do, yeah. It's a very unusual shop. Water and bras. Thank you, Craig. Oh, Craig's on his way there now. Right, so what's this one then? Oh, build a banner. We love this.
Right, build a banner.
Oh,
and
she's
we've
getting the
done,
sequin this time.
Yes. The other fancy colour. Come on, glamorous assistant. Ooh. Craig's coming.
Hey!
Oh, Craig. He didn't want to be left out. There you
People will talk. They already do anyway, but
Let
you know
them
what I mean.
talk. Let them talk. Right, so
We
you're
don't
getting
care,
that.
do we, Craig?
Get that price down, guys. Come on.
All right.
Howie. Right, look at this.
Oh, so now what's this? Oh.
Right, so this one is, can you see, so you can do these banners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I love how it's $24.99.
Yeah.
But you also know that I know $24.99 is what I planned for you to do.
Yeah.
I know you're totally more than that, so I'm going to just get you to keep working on that, right? So can you see how we do the banners, right? This is really clever because what you do is you do your outer cut. So can you see, you cut the square of fabric first.
Yeah.
And then you add this on the bottom. Right, so you're going to cut this out as well so that it does the banner with the 4 different bottoms
Oh,
of the
so you
banner.
can do pointy,
Yes.
curved, scalloped, or less point. Crash. But that just cuts the fabric out.
That just cuts the fabric, and
Look at the
then
price. Look at the price. Look at the price.
you get a whole set. So you get your now. If you had gone for the alphabet deal,
Yeah.
then you would also be able to put your own alphabets on. If you didn't, if you missed out on it, you basically get the templates to draw around and cut out.
And are they like Mylar?
are.
Is it called Mylar? It's a plastic template for you to draw
Yeah,
around.
So
isn't
they're
it?
all the plastic templates.
It
that
might
you're gonna
not be
able-
Mylar. That's a brand. Sorry.
Yes, no, but basically it's a stencil fabric.
Yeah.
They're just stencils, right?
Stencil fabric, yeah.
So you're getting in there the whole alphabet, but actually if you went for the other alphabet one, that's a total Brucey.
And the letters are 3 inches in height.
Yeah.
So you don't have to make a bunting out of it if you don't want to.
No.
You could do, or you know, kind of something on a bedroom door. You know, if you make a fabric one for a bedroom door and things. Can you sew with the sequin fabric? Yes, you
Yes.
can. Yes, you can. I don't know if there's any tips on here, but basically, don't wash it. Don't wash it. If you, this is me, right? I would wash it very gently, hand wash
I
it.
hand wash mine.
Yeah. What, your boob tube?
No, I made the kids a cushion cover.
Oh, okay.
little try.
You just test your needle. Get a really. I would use a A universal needle, a sharp universal needle I'd use. But yes, you can easily sew on sequins. All you have to be careful of is, if you've got, this is going to sound stupid now, when you sew through sequins, sometimes they snap, like you see the odd one. Just be careful because they can do that when you're sewing. So please, if you wear glasses, put your glasses on, but just please be aware that they will, like cutting your fingernails, they'll flick everywhere like that.
Do you know, because I must be interested in this stuff, and Instagram knows. I always get Instagram serving me up content videos of like little hints and tips on things like this.
Well, that's because you put your own ones out, don't you?
Yes, but they send me all the sewing ones. Oh. So it's always showing me, like, if you want to stitch in this and how you stick a straw, or you cut a bit of fabric and you stick this over your sewing machine. So there'll be loads of tips out there if you go and Google it for sewing with sequin fabric.
Very nice.
That's a brilliant
check
deal.
out. £12.50. Loads of people messaging saying thank you, Sarah, for all these brilliant deals.
It's my absolute pleasure. I don't get to come down very often, and when I do, we try and make it
it's
special.
like a whirlwind, isn't it? Tornado whirlwind.
Yes, tornado, I'll take that. Tornado in a positive way.
Yes. Yes.
Right, these key rings are beautiful, and they're also lovely little giftables.
Oh, now we've made these with Becky. These will be on our video on our YouTube channel with Becky making these.
Yep. Now, what you're going to see is if I open one of the sets up, you'll see you get everything you need in the set. So everything is already.
Oh. Well, I've given away. I'm doing 2 crashes now.
I think to me you can't just do one on something now, because that's not fair.
For the rest, okay, we'll say that for the next 15 minutes. We won't say that.
just for this hour.
Yeah,
right?
Right.
So, can you see? You get the full instructions.
Right.
So it's going to show you what you've got in there. Right. It's going to show you how it's going to look when it's all done.
Yeah.
It also walks you through step by step how you're going to be doing it, and it's got a stitching guide teaching you how to do all the different stitches.
Brilliant.
Right?
So they're both the same sort of thing, are they?
So you've got the butterfly and you've got the little bunny rabbit. Then you've got all of your felt is all pre-cut. You've got
brilliant.
the pattern on there as well with the stencil. Yeah. You've got your wadding to go in the middle. We only do 100% Egyptian cotton with our embroidery threads. I know it's always embroidery floss I have to do when I present these in America.
Oh, yes.
And even your little bit of ribbon to go in the top. So everything you need is in that one big bundle.
Lovely. And you get both. You get the bunny rabbit and you get the butterfly.
Bunny rabbit and the butterfly. You even get your needle in there as well, and some little sequins and things like
that. Bog off!
Yeah.
Yes, she said.
Well, whatever John wants. I've learned that what John wants is benefit for everybody at home.
There you go.
There you go. So buy
Christmas presents.
I think these would be lovely little stocking stuffers. Or at $6.99.
Stocking stuffer?
Yeah.
Is that what you call them up north?
Stocking stuffers.
Stocking filler.
Stocking stuffers.
Stocking stuffers.
Stuff your stockings.
Yeah.
Stocking stuffers. But also, if you're wanting to do how you do like a brand tub or a Secret Santa.
Secret Santa.
It would be brilliant for that.
They don't do Secret Santas like here. Hannah and I one year got exactly the same present, and it was very rude. But two different people had bought exactly the same thing for both Hannah and I.
That sounds very ominous.
Well, yes. Anyway, bog off, $6.99. Check out.
Right. Okay.
Right, I've just got to repeat this because... Okay. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this... Then we're going to go to break a little bit early because Hannah needs to sort out whether we can bring you any more of the big deal. Keeps getting this message, that message. So she and Sarah can sit down and work out to find out if we can get any more of the big deal from 8 o'clock for you. So we'll do this because this is a brilliant deal. Really, you shouldn't be doing this one again because I did this one. Yeah, over half the stock is gone, but there's loads in baskets. So this bundle...
when this is gone, I haven't got any more of this one.
Well, even the thing is, that's core.
This is core.
But at this price here is what you buy this for. If you go into a Crowther, if you go to Evesham this afternoon, and you go in and you see any of the ladies in there and you want to buy this will cost you $99.99 today, right? But you won't get these two for free. You won't get those two. You'll pay $99.99 just for that.
Yes. And I'm going to show you again in case you missed this, right?
Yeah.
So any quilt that you do that needs half square triangles and quarter square triangles, that you can do 6-inch, you can do your 8-inch, your 9-inch and your 12-inch on there.
Yeah.
This, and actually you can do a 3 and a 4 on here as well if you want to. Those are just an example of some of the quilts. What you'll see is you've got the 3 little drawers in here. So your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles. And what I will tell you is, what do you call them? I always mix up whether you call them dog ears or dog legs.
Dog ears.
Dog ears, thank you, not dog legs.
No.
That wouldn't be very good, right? But can you see all of these? So these ones here are your quarter square triangles, right? And you can see as you're doing one, when it's going to cut it out, it's going to cut all your dog ears, all your dog ears, absolutely perfectly. You'll have a laugh with me. We used to when we were in the room and I was trying to do the sewing. You had to keep correcting me all day. All your dog ears, so that when you put when you cut, obviously because this is a quarter, so you would do 2 quarters. Say you did 2 quarters and then you have a half of the other side of it. All of your seam allowances are built in at your quarter of an inch seam allowance.
And you don't have your dog ears, which means, because normally, when you cut this out normally, that would be a continuous triangle.
Yes.
That would be, and when you put them together, the one underneath doesn't have the triangles, necessarily have the triangles underneath. So you put it down, you go, oh, I've got to just get it in exactly the right place. This way, you literally lay them next to each other like that, and they're perfectly situated.
Yeah. Honestly, it's brilliant.
How much did this bundle be? It should be 200 and something. 239.97. I've forgotten where I took it down from because she took £100 off to start with and we swapped it around. Yeah, I don't know, but look at the split pay, right? So the thing is, right, say you think, oh, well, I'll never, ever, ever make a double wedding band. If you give that to somebody who you know's got a Gemini machine as a present, they can think, oh, blimey, I've only bought them a pot plant and she spent £60 on my Christmas present. They don't know, they don't need to know that you got it for free, do they?
No.
And...
to be honest, I think it's worth having it in your stash though,
right.
Because you might not be wanting to make that double wedding band. What happens when somebody really, really close to you comes to get married and you want to do that family heirloom piece? Heirloom piece, and you've got to come and buy this and pay 60 quid for it.
I'm going to be the sensible head on now. If you've not made a quilt, don't do this one as your first one. No. Because, no, you got the choice because you've got them all and everything. But basically, start there or here with letters and everything.
Start here, build up to that, build up to
and then work
I've
to
done
that,
right?
Yeah.
I've been with John. I didn't do the whole quilt, guys. I did a 12-inch block just to show. Because if you do a 12-inch block, you just do multiples of the 12-inch block depending on your size.
She made one cushion cover.
I've never to this day made a quilt. But I'm brilliant at cushion covers. I've gone from cushion covers to table runners, and I've even made a mini quilt for when I had my niece.
Right.
So I did a Bajalo one.
Oh,
little mini Bajalo quilt for it. Right. So, but I have never embarked on a project at this size. I've never embarked on anything quite these sort of sizes. Right. This is complex, but I didn't half enjoy the challenge.
Oh, no.
Of having a go at it and just going at one block.
It's complex because you're not just doing straight lines. You are doing curves. You have got kite shapes in there. The little squares in there aren't straightforward squares. They're little kite shapes. So you have to make sure you get them the right way up. I'm not saying it's impossible because look at all these, right? It cuts them all out for you. So you don't need to worry about them. And it tells you which one goes where in the instructions manual. But as you can see, you've got all your different shapes. And these are all slightly different shapes to each other. That one's a different size there. Your orange peel's a different size. So basically, save it to when you're feeling a little bit more confident. Yeah. But the joy of it is you could just use your scraps and do a cushion cover and see, and then if you think, oh, I'm not quite ready for this one, you haven't then wasted a whole quilt's worth of fabric. You've just wasted a few, well, you won't have wasted them, but you've just used up a couple of fat quarters or something like that. Or practicing your calico. Practice in your calico just to get the seams right and everything like that. But do you know what would be lovely? If you made it in one fabric, just the seams on it would make it, because you're using the same fabric, but the fabric going different directions, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
Anyway, I'll shut up. £99, check out. We're going for an early break, or an early bath, as they say, so we can talk about the machine, but we will be back in a few minutes' time when, it's bag making next, so she'll be doing all the talking then. We'll see you in however many minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Breaking news! Breaking news! Do you want to tell them? It's very durable. We've got 30 more. We've got exactly the same bundle. We've got 30 more, but that is it. So basically, this should be, before I even tell you what's in there, that should be £1,013 and 79 pence, was it? 76 pence or 3p.
Can't believe you didn't remember that right.
Yeah, exactly. Best, brilliant deal. Right, it's on 5-way split pay. So you're paying $99.99. Okay, right, there are 30 more. Guess how many people are in baskets? Craig, you haven't got an earpiece in, have you, Craig? Guess how many people are in baskets? 60. Oh, you would have been nearby. 60 people are sitting with it in their baskets, but we've only got 30 more. We've only got 30 more. And that was quite abrupt, that message you got over it was from, wasn't it?
It was. Well, you can have it if you want. I'll tell you exactly what it was. It says, we are having issues with stock management. It's taken me longer than usual to work this out. I have to double check. Okay, it's fixed. I can do 30 more max. MAX in capital letters.
So I can do 30 more and that's it. That's it. At this price. $499.
Can't do any more than that.
There's another message come in.
Now they're having to change everything because we were supposed to be doing some of the machines over on cardboard. I'm having to liaise with Liam and change things. Oh,
well.
Well, let's worry about that this afternoon, guys. All good news for it's all good news for half of you that have it in your basket.
Yes.
Sorry, you're not allowed to say cardboard.
I'm not allowed to say cardboard.
You're not allowed to say it. John can, but you're not allowed.
We use that, Scott, everyone. Come in, Scott. Can you get past? Scott says we're not allowed to say cardboard anymore.
No, he said I'm not allowed to say cardboard. Apparently you're allowed.
You're not allowed to. You can't join him as well.
Well, He's rubbing off on
Got
us.
caught in. Yeah,
He's
got caught in
rubbing
the
off on
act
his-
there.
What colour would you call that top, Scott?
Why are you giving me the face like it's a horrible colour? I quite liked it. No? Craig doesn't like it either. No. Okay, I'm going to get changed.
It's
like
not.
a-
Yeah, I would.
Like a...
On your way to Starbucks, maybe.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yes. Oh, no, I've got a very important question, right? When we need a little comfort break in
know
the
when I
3
wish I wasn't
minutes,
in the middle?
in the 3 minutes that we get in the end of between the show, right? If we need a comfort break, we go to this toilet on the corner here. Hannah's just run in there, went to sit down, toilet's gone. Where's the toilet gone?
Being upgraded.
Oh, it's been upgraded.
We're not just
But there's no
leaving it, are
sign.
we?
Hannah could have hurt herself.
I think there's a bloke in there, I think.
That doesn't stop her. Anyway,
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry anyway.
that's
I'm
right.
going out now.
All right then.
That's me in trouble.
Add
So later.
me.
Go and get them to sort. Make sure them 30 is sorted.
Yeah. Right. What do we get in the bundle, Sara Davies? What? Oh, we should have got another message now. Does she not know you're on air? Right. So what do I get in this bundle for my $499.99?
Okay, so what you've got to remember is it's already $229 just for the machine.
Yes.
Right? So then you're getting another 700 and odd pounds worth, and you are going to be getting that, but you're only paying another £130,
Yeah.
£170, sorry, right? So you get that. Now, I've tried to plan what you need to get started with. So you've got a selection of builder blocks, right?
Yeah.
So if you were getting started with your Gemini machine, builder blocks is where you're going to start. So I'll put you 3 of your builder blocks in. I haven't gone too over the top on anything because I wanted you to try all of our different types of sewing dies, right? I've then done you a selection of these are the cut and stitch dies.
Right.
So this is where you can see on the back there, you're doing your heart, but it's giving the little bit so that you can stitch into the heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or where you can stitch into the butterflies, or where you are going to stitch into the beautiful flower. And this is what we mean when we say stitch in. So you can see there you've got all those lovely patterns like that, right? I'm just going to tell you, she's telling me how many people have just checked. You know how you said about checking out and then 30? That's it, right? So it's only going to be, that's why we talked about it now. We're supposed to not to be the next hour, right? There's them.
Yeah.
Right, your core shapes.
Yes.
They're called nesting dies, right? These are our super thick nesting dies that will go through 8 layers of fabric. So we do it in the circles.
Yeah.
We do it in the hearts. We do them in the squares, and we also do them in the triangles.
There's your triangles.
Fabulous. And you've got them in every different size.
Yes, yes.
Look at them concentric circles. And how nice do they look, right? What a gorgeous little table
Is that one
centerpiece.
open, by the way, just so we can show what they mean by nesting?
Oh, let's get one open. Let's show them the circles.
Okay, while
right?
we've got the
'Cause then you've
circles
got
here, we'll just show you what we mean by nesting circles, because it's all very well us standing here going, oh, they're normally $24.99. Look. Yeah, imagine if you're doing round appliques. Oh, if you're doing Suffolk puffs. Look, if you're making Suffolk puffs, you've got to cut all those circles
I
out.
wondered what a Suffolk puff was.
Or a yo-yo. It's also known as a yo-yo.
They're fancy. Oh, I quite like those.
So, but also round applique. That looks like a Sally Ann quilt, doesn't it, with all the circles on and everything like that?
Well, also, any of you who are paper crafters as well, they're all your backgrounds. Your nesting shapes are what you're going to be using all the time, and if you can cut 8 layers of fabric, you can cut even more of paper. So you've got all of them in there, right? Your Hawaiian applique dies, right? We've put you a selection of different ones in here, and you can see that we've just made. So we didn't have time to make a whole quilt with them, but just using them for like the quilt covers. Now these are $29.99 each, and you can see there what you do is you cut your fabric, you fold it into 4. Then it's going to not cut in the centre so that it allows you to cut through a quarter. So can you see that one there is that shape there? So you can see what we did is we folded it into 4. There, we've got it folded into 4. Put that on and it'll cut it all out in one go.
Brilliant.
So you've got a selection of those, right? I'm still going. Then you've got a selection of all of your bigger nested shapes. So you've got things like your crikey, what do you call it?
Elongated Texas,
Thank you, elongated Texas. You've got in there your jewel shape ones, and it's when you do your clamshells that it really comes into its own, right? We've also got on here some of your bigger...
This is all the part of the same bundle.
I'm also pretty sure I'm not even showing you everything here.
No.
It's because I've taught others that there's 23, I don't think I've got 23 things. You are literally you are getting £1,013 worth of stuff,
Yeah.
right? Oh, look at this. She's in there with this. Tell you what, the team is so efficient here, aren't they? Right? So again, you want to do all of these. These are where we've worked with designers. So we've put some of Karen Lewis's in here.
Yep.
Where we've got Karen Lewis's designs, and we've given you she gives you 3 different ways you can use each project. But all I think is, if you are wanting to get started with the Gemini, yes, we normally do a Gemini and we put like a builder block in for free with it. That's the deal that we've been doing the last few times we've come. Well, that's brilliant, but you only get to try one type of our dyes. Whereas if you're here, you'll see we do dyes for everything. Like literally, you need to cut fabric, we've got dyes for you. So what I want you to do is I want you to try and get this and then have all of these different types of dyes. So you can try everything so that next time me or Becky or any of the team are in, you can go, yes, I know how to do that because I've had a go with something.
Yeah. Brilliant. Over 70 people in baskets now. Remember, we only got an extra 30. So a lot of people are going to have disappointing. When you come to check out, it's going to say, sorry, sold out. And I'm not adding any undue pressure at all, because I know if I was going to spend £499, I'd have to move a bit of money from here and a bit of money from there. I know you need to do that sort of thing. But all I don't want is for you to get to 2 o'clock, go to check out, and they've all gone. Right, what plates does it come with? Yeah, right, okay, what plates it comes with.
Brilliant question.
And yes, you can use this for paper crafting because have you got them there?
I've got all of the plates here. I'm going to bring them in and show you them, right? So, the one, if you don't do any paper craft, you're never going to use this.
That's embossing and everything,
right?
is it, that one? Yeah, you get it anyway.
But you get them all because it's the same machine bundle we sell, whether we do it for paper craft or soft craft, okay? Yeah. So you are getting the magnetic positioner and the rubber embossing mat for doing all of your paper craft
But
work
even,
with.
the thing is, you might be a quilter and go, oh, one day I'd like to try a bit of paper crafting. Or they watch you on cardboard this afternoon.
You can come over and watch me next door on Hobby Maker.
Yes. She's not allowed to call it cardboard.
I'm not allowed to call it cardboard. You can come and watch me next door on the other very professional channel that we have that doesn't have a silly nickname. And I will be showing you how to use this.
Yep.
What you do, you're going to be using your metal plate and your plastic shim, irrespective of whether you're doing fabric or paper craft. And then your 2 plates, these are the brilliant new toughened plastic, so they're going to last you even longer. So you get all of those plates. The ones you want as an extra are the fabric cutting
Hang on,
plates.
before you do that though, what you do is when you cut your fabric, you put your white sheet down first, then you put your metal sheet down, then you put your fabric, then you put your dye with the pointy bit down, then you put your shim on, then you put your other plastic on, you make your sandwich. And I won't do it because I haven't got a dye in here. And then you just feed it into the machine, and it goes through and it will cut your shapes like that. As I say, you get these 2 as well. So you get all of those automatically with the machine. So the minute this arrives, as long as you've got a piece of fabric, you can cut a shape out and a die, which we've got plenty of dies, haven't we? Bought this one. But that's the way it works, right? So you get that. This is your everyday metal one. Right, now you can buy the fabric, what Sara was just saying, you can buy the fabric ones, which I'll do later on. They're available at the moment, I'll repeat those later on. Now if you use those, all you don't need the shimmer or anything, you just need your 2 whites and your 2 fabric plates, and that's it, isn't it?
You put your fabric there, then your plate,
and then
you put your other white plate
plate
on, and you're good to go.
And that longevity, the white plates are made to last longer than that. Mine's like an opaque one, I think, on my machine. And then these are made to last longer as well. So you can be lots and lots of
designed them because we started off as a paper craft company, and then we introduced the soft crafts later. It was by popular request that we added in these plates.
We'll do them again later. We'll recap them later. But you get all of these plates.
We'll do them if we've got stock, because we didn't have endless amounts of these.
Okay. So check on the website. Check on the website because the price has already crashed on that one. Now there's now over 80 people with it in the baskets. We only got an extra 30. So please be careful, please be careful. So you get all the plates you need, they are what we call consumables, so they will need replacing over time. But as I say, I have mine for 4 years and I've replaced anything mine.
You must be really good at looking after your plates. When you say looking after, you turn them and rotate them every time you use them.
Because yours will do this. Yours will get marks on them like this.
And I want to be honest with people. I don't want to shy away from this. That happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Right. Okay, so That's that bundle. We weren't supposed to do that now. So I'm going to leave you with that one on time. Just we'll carry on with the bag making show, shall we? Yeah, you take those back.
But the reason I've asked them to get them extra 30 is because I'm doing a whole hour of bag making now, and a lot of the bag making are bag making dies. So I didn't want you to be watching the show thinking, oh my word, I totally want to do that, but I need the machine, and we've sold out the machine.
But if you don't want the machine,
let somebody else have it now.
but a lot of the bag ones have templates as well, so there's something for everybody.
Something for everybody, because I know there's two camps. There's those of you that love your bag making, those of you that love your die cutting, and those of you who are on that journey of die cutting discovery, and I still need to convince you.
Which one's that, Hannah?
I've done like a big bag making starter kit.
Is that it? Thank you.
Let's have a little look.
Has it got the cube bag in it? Has it got
cube
the
crossover bag? Yes,
cube
it
crossover
does.
bag? Right. Tell me then. Well, let's tell you everything you get, and then we'll go through it. So you get this is a multimedia die. So you need the Gemini machine to cut this out. Right, you've also got the magenta velvet, you've got the clips, you've got the erasable pens, heat erasable pens, you've got the scissors.
We do the best scissors in the world.
You've got the
little clasp.
Lobster clasp.
Thank you.
You've got your triangular one that you need for this, and zip charms. So all of that, if you bought all of that together, would come to £82.92. This is the bag that you would make. Watch this. Yeah, got very quiet. £49.99 for all of that. All of that's £49.99.
Boom! Right, I'll show you. So, if I start off here,
yes.
Now that cube crossover bag on its own, £24.99 for that die set, right? And I'm going to show you. Can you see? You've got like the main panel die, the base, and the strap tab top, right? So what you're getting is you're getting all of the shapes so that you fold your fabric. I'm going to have to open it, aren't I?
This is why all our packets are ripped open in
I'm going to be really good. I'm going to use... These are the scissors, by the way, that come included in the set.
Okay.
Right? And you can use these. I know you all say you can't, and I promise you can. Leanne promises me you can go from fabric to paper and back to fabric and you won't damage them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I know that's a really big deal for all of you fabric people.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yes, and someone was horrified when I did that once.
Yeah.
Right, can you see, if I open this now, right, all of your instructions, can you see it shows you step by step how to make the strap, and then it's going to show you how we're going to so once we've done that, then shows you how you're going to do all of your individual pieces and how they connect together, right? That is the bag that you're going to be making.
Right.
Okay, I think it is a fantastic, really cute little bag, and if I take all the stuff out in the middle, you can see all of the... Now this one here has a very, very thick, very, very thin, what do you call it in the middle?
Interface, wadding.
Wadding, little thin wadding in the middle. Bear in mind you're cutting your wadding with the dies as well, right? So you've got all of that in there. Now the dies, it doesn't look like anything overly impressive or overly special in the dies, but it's the fact that all of those measurements are worked out for you, and it does the exact right. So you just take your fabric, you fold it over as it shows you, and it tells you how much you need, 1/2 metre of outer fabric, your fat quarter of lining fabric, fat quarter of wadding. That's all you're going to need for this, and then it's going to show you step by step exactly how to put that together, right? Lovely. So that is going to make you that crossover bag. Yep. And then we've even included the magenta velvet feel.
Yeah, so you'll make yours in the magenta. But look, there's your triangular clasp, which you've also got in it. Yep. You can put one of the zip pulls on the end of there, and there's a lobster clasp in there. So, the lobster clasp inside to put your keys on and everything. So there's your zip charms, 5 different designs, 2 of each.
I think they're really cute then. Yeah, really nice. So you get the whole set of those included in there. There is your 3 clasps like that. There's your lobster ones on there. But then we've also included, like you say, you've got your quilting clips, you've got your scissors, you've got your pens. It's a brilliant, brilliant set of bits and pieces.
The satchel die's on the shelf over there, but it wasn't in our bundle. I'm just sorting out the next bundle. Sorry, Sarah. All of that for £49.99. £49.99. Right, okay, let me put all that to one side. Now, there's a bit of an issue about this next one, because on our list, it says one kind of bag, and on Crowther's list, it says a different. So we're going to go with the Crowther's list, this list, which is your satchel, and it comes with Oh, that's it on its own. That's it on its own. That's it on its own. So what's this one then?
Okay, so I think you actually need to see the bag. Have we got the bag?
Oh, no, we won't have that bag. Only because it wasn't on your list. On your list, you had the tote bag.
Come and look at the really nice
Yeah.
picture, right? I have made this bag several times. I've made it in a faux leather.
Right.
This is like an afternoon project, this one, right? So can you see you've got that lovely kind of satchel bag, and it gives you, can you see these here? What all you're going to do is, this is the little bag for the front. This is your front clasp. Not clasp, sorry, that is your front inner pocket. That is your flap that goes over the front, and this big one around the outside here is going to make your bag base panel, right? And then again, it walks you through step by step. You've got instructions, but more importantly, there is a video for every single one of these, okay? So every one of these, you see the bag pattern here, but you can go onto YouTube and you can watch the full video. That's how I did it the first time. I went and I watched Lizzie do the, how to do it, watch the video, watch a little bit, pause it, go and do my cutting, watch the next bit, pause it, come back, stitch the first bit.
$24.99. Not today. Over 60% off that one. No, $9.99.
Do you know, if you've got a Gemini machine and you've never done a bag, I want you to get this and give it a go. It's $9.99, guys, right? It's $9.99. This would be, and the reason I asked for this, and it's just been a late addition to the show, it's because that is the one where I started, right? Because it's so...
Way too many people. Way too many people on that. So now I've got raindrop wristlet next, have I? Yeah, there you go, raindrop wristlet.
Right, so let's get the details in. But let's get the price dropped as well, because I'm totally all about let's make the biggest savings, right?
There's an awful lot of question marks in those graphics. Look, Gemini question mark, multimedia bag tag question mark, $9.99.
Right. All I'm going to say is this whole hour, it's going to fly by. We're doing fantastic deals on everything.
Yep.
Just don't miss out on them. You've paid your $3.95 P&P. Once you've got a Gemini machine, these are just like no-brainer. You need to get hold of these. That lovely little wristlet, I've actually done that before as like an evening bag as well, which I think is fabulous. Now what I would say is all of these work wonderful with that velvet. So what I've done is I've put the velvet on the show so that if you're wanting to do, like you saw that we did that lovely crossover bag, but you're wanting to do more of it, if you're wanting to have a go at this wristlet, you want that lovely velvet fabric.
Okay, so how many dies are in there? Oh look, 4. So you've got main panel die, base panel die, wrist strap and strap. So everything you need to cut. So it's not, this is cut your bag out, now cut out a piece of fabric on your own. It's all...
No, it's all done. You are not cutting anything out on your own. Everything is done. You're following the instructions and you're going to fold your fabric over and you're just going to add that panel. So there's your base. Honestly, they are so easy, and it tells you here 1/2 metre of outer fabric, a fat quarter of lining, fat quarter of wadding.
Yeah, lovely. I don't know where that one disappeared. Do you think Craig's gone shopping? Right, velvet.
Nice.
This is a bundle. Now I know how much this one goes to, and it's ridiculous. Right, so go on, tell me about this then.
Open one. I want you to see how much you get of each one, right? You are getting an absolute ton. These are £10. And I'm just going to be really honest and say this. I think we're really good value at £10 for that much.
Yeah.
You'll know better because you buy an awful lot more fabric than me, John.
Yeah.
But we only do really, really great quality fabric, right? So you are getting, it's £10 basically for each one of these. It's 50 centimetres by 160. So it's 160 long, 50 wide. Yeah. And you get that 4 times over. So you get that in that lovely kind of...
So it's 1/2 metre,
tealy
1/2
colour.
metre and 150 wide.
160.
160 wide,
We'll
okay.
just give you a little bit extra, right? You've got the same in the teal, you've got it in the magenta, and then that red is absolutely beautiful. Right?
They are the colours you're going to get. They are the colours you're going to get. Now, it should be £39.96, so £10, well, £9.99 each. Right, 50% off, please. Which means, in effect, you're getting 2 for free.
Yes.
Don't be unpacking them all.
No, I'm putting them right. Do you know as well, you can wash these?
Can you?
Yes, these are washable at 30.
How brilliant.
Mm-hmm. Machine wash at 30.
Oh, you've got an address in America as well. Your US office.
Did you not know we had a big...
Didn't know. I knew you were big in America. It's in 3959 Temescal Canyon Road in Corona.
We're in Corona. Of all the places.
Oh, no.
We're in Corona.
I was thinking of a fizzy
it's in
drink.
California.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, you can iron as well. You can machine wash it, and you can iron on the reverse side as well. The velvet fabric is gorgeous. I bought it last time and I love it, says Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Thank you so much for writing in, Jacqueline, because it's one thing for me to say
Yes.
this, but it's another thing when one of you guys have had it and experienced
Yeah,
it.
that's what
And
I say all the time. It's all very well for us to
Yeah,
stand
I
here.
wanna show you this. I'm going. I'm off. Look at this.
Don't know where
How
she's gone to.
fabulous do these?
She's looking at a future project, but made out of the velvet.
It's made out of that lovely velvet. I just think if you're making, I make a lot of gifts.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I like to make. I
Funny,
don't
we've
do
not
any
had
of my
one. Have you had one,
dressmaking.
Craig? No, Craig's never had a gift.
Have you not? Have I never made you?
Oh,
Feel a
he's
little
your
bit
number
like
one
now.
man.
Yeah, he is as well. I made Ben stuff.
You've made one?
Yeah. Oh, I feel a bit bad now. Right, I'll have to get on. Maybe it's for this Christmas, right? But
Yeah,
I
we'll
just
wait.
think if
Don't
you
hold
make
your
it,
breath.
it feels so luxurious.
Yeah.
It really is fabulous stuff.
Beautiful. That's coming up later because now we're doing
He loves these.
We love these. We love these. Now, I just need to tell you something. When I first started working at Crafter's Companion, and then COVID hit and I had to go home, and then Sara said, would you mind doing like a Facebook Live every Tuesday morning and we'll send you something to sell and you send them to the website. We do it, right? The first week they sent me zips and I was like, flipping it, zips. I've got to sit in my dining room and talk. Do you know what? We sold thousands of them. It was me sitting in my dining room going, oh, buy this zip, it's this. You know, you get 5 meters of zip, you get 10 pullers and everything like that, zippers, and thousands went. And I was like, oh, okay.
Do you know what it is? Gone are those days. You know, in the olden days, you used to have to go, if you were making a project, and say you needed 30 centimetre zip.
Yeah.
So you'd go to a shop and they had those lovely big displays.
They did.
Where they had every colour
In
and
a
then every size.
size.
And you'd have to go and buy just that zip,
Yeah.
right? Now, as you said, you buy 5 metres of the zipper. And then you've got 10 of the zippers. Now,
Yeah.
what I love about these, because you just move them up as you're going along.
Yeah.
Right? So if we just want one, going to move it all the way up, and you can take the zipper right off and thread it back on. What I like is I've done a lot of bags where I've put 2 zippers on because I can afford to do that.
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Because I don't feel like I'm buying a whole zip and wasting the zipper.
Yeah.
You're going to put 2 of the zippers on. So I've done projects where you've only used a tiny bit. I did a lovely big, it was like a seat with what's that fabric that's rainproof?
Rainproof fabric.
Oh, it's got a special name, like oilcloth.
Oh, yeah.
I got some oilcloth fabric.
You could have got normal fabric and used your...
I could have done.
Yeah.
It was a massive piece though.
Yeah.
And I put the biggest zip along the back.
Oh,
was
yeah.
like
Was
this
that?
big.
Did you make that for your mum?
I made this for my mother-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law. I knew you'd made one for a family member.
But I did the zip that long. But you can because you're getting 5 metres.
And how often,
in
if you go to a
total.
department store, can you say, "Oh, I want one that's 1.5 meters long," or
just
whatever?
don't-
You don't know.
stop
And
them.
also, most fabric, I always use John Lewis's as my example of this, but other shops are available. When I first started training at Wimbledon School of Art, you'd go to John Lewis's, and the whole of the first floor was dedicated to sewing, right?
Yeah.
Haberdashery sewing, everything like that. The zips, like you say, the zips were like the length of underneath the escalators, because you had those big things, every rainbow colour, every side. You go along, go red, 14 inches, there you go. Don't exist anymore. So it's just... Right, now, I need to tell you, you know what you're getting. People are already checking out. You're buying 2, you get 1 for free, right? So you're buying 2. So you've got cream, black and white here. Now, those of you will remember, she told me not to bring this up. Last time Sara was on with me, I said, you know those lovely coloured ones you do? Can we have those next time you're in?
Yeah, but I don't think you
Have you got them over
appreciate-
there, Craig? No.
We need to order these. We need to put the order in with the manufacturer. They need to make them in them colours. Then they need to ship them. It's about a 6-month lead time. So, we've put the order in, but it's about 6 months to get them in.
I've been told.
But we do have the core colours, the black, the
Yes.
white,
Oh, no,
and
no,
the
no.
cream.
These are the most brilliant colours. All it was when I first went up there, they used to do these gorgeous colours, ones with patterns on and everything like that. And I just
make
think
them feel worse.
my ladies and gentlemen will absolutely adore those.
I'll
So
get
it's
you them
worth
colours. I'm getting you
redoing
them
that.
colours,
Yeah.
I promise.
But these are brilliant for your core. Brilliant because you've got them there, cream,
You
black
should
and white. What
all
other colours
have-
do you need? Yeah.
You should all have this just ready to go in your set.
Also, message across the bottom. Morning, these zips are my go-to zips. They are strong. I always suck up on them when they're on offer.
Yes.
Carol, check
Today-
out. Also, what you can do is there's a little pulley thing, so you don't have to open the box. You just pull them out like, you can pull ribbons out. You just pull it out of the box like that. So you get 1 free. Buy 2, 1 for free. £15.98. People are already checking out before we've even shown those. Because they're core stock that everybody wants. Everybody needs. Everybody has them in their stock. Right, okay, so we're now going on to matte leather effect. Okay, right, so this
We
isn't
have
real
nice
leather, is it? It's not
fabrics.
real leather, this
No,
one.
no. This is your matte finish leather effect, right?
Yeah.
These are actually just new. We haven't had these in very long. I'm going to open one of these up.
Okay.
So that you can.
Take the price down, because you can already see you're getting the free clips with it. You're getting 10 free clips with it.
Sorry. Right. So I want you to see how much you're getting, and you can see we're getting the 1.6 again, and this is it's a half. So it's like a quarter of a metre,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This is brilliant to cut. So everything I'm showing you, every single fabric that we sell, there is not a fabric we do that you can't cut on your Gemini.
No.
Now, I probably wouldn't try and cut 8 layers of this on my Gemini. I would maybe stick to 3, maybe 4 layers you can cut.
I'd say 4,
But
yeah.
do you know we had them lovely dies on in the last hour where it was like the little hearts and the rick-rack that I
Yeah,
would call
yeah,
it
yeah.
bric-a-brac.
Yeah.
So that would be perfect, because all you would be doing is you would be folding this over multiple times. So you'd be going like that, and you'd be folding it once,
Yeah.
and then you'd be going twice, and you'd be going the 4th time like this, line your die on the edge, and it would cut you that little string of
Brilliant.
hearts.
Also, can I just say, this is really, really lovely quality. It's polyester on the back, but the front feels like the most expensive nubuck. You know that lovely. It's not a PU like a shiny. It has no shine to it. It's not like a cow leather like your shoe. This is like a nubuck, like a really beautiful nubuck. This is, and also bags, making bags out of this,
Well, that's
because
why I
those
put it on the bag
dyes.
making show. That's why I've got it on the bag making
of
show
course.
for you. So it's like I thought this through.
Have you got a bag made of this then?
Craig?
But believe me.
I've
You know, I said
drawn
earlier.
everyone round the bend because I put so much on these shows.
When I started doing that list the night before last, it was like, anyway, this, you know me, I can't it's the quality of this is absolutely exquisite. It does feel like really, really expensive nubuck.
And I'm going to show you get the beautiful blush colour and the olive as well as that lovely blue. Honestly, the colours are really, really classy. I think that's the best way to describe them. Really, really classy.
Yes, they are.
Being really honest, guys, if you love it, I would multi-order on these.
Yep.
I would totally multi-order on these.
Beautiful. Right, okay, hang on, there's a message apparently. What's this? Please, please, please find me another Gemini bundle. Had to go out and missed the offer. Oh, Carolyn, there will be.
Have those 30 all gone?
Have those 30 all, well, wait. Okay, yes, those 30 have gone, but we'll talk to you in the break. We'll talk to you in the break about it. Honestly.
Carol, well, I'm not on it. I'm busy doing the
Don't
job.
get
Someone's
involved.
on
Don't
it.
get involved. Get free clips with that one.
Yeah,
But
if
Carol, we
need
will
stuff
do.
to happen, I need to get involved. I need to be telling them.
We have to wait 20, 30 minutes
because
because it's break. Right, got to recap what the velvets.
Oh, is the velvet very popular? I love it. Look, somebody wrote in, didn't they? We had a comment on there. I just want you to understand. So because we do all of this die cutting, we are really a company that's all about the die cutting. But a lot of people started their sewing journey with us. There's a lot of people who were paper crafters who went from papercraft and started sewing like I did. So we need to do fabric because a lot of people just can't buy the fabric.
Yeah.
Because you can get regular fabrics anywhere. It's this specialist stuff that people don't have. So we've made a point of bringing in all the really special, like you've got that beautiful matte effect leather, like we've got the velvet ones like this. But I want you to make the bags and have the most awesome finish on everything. So we only do the absolute top quality stuff.
Fantastic.
I love that. Do you know I'd multi-order on this one as well?
This one?
I'd multi-order on it at half price.
I bought the velvet before and I've bought it again. There you go. Gorgeous, says Denise.
There you go. Denise said get a couple.
Yeah.
Because again, next time we have them in stock, it's going to be full price, not half price.
More people than we've got stock of. More? What are you eating? More people got these in their baskets now. How you chew on soup, I don't know, but Hannah's chewing her soup. 1998, there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. So make sure you check out. Because that's Craig. Right, okay, so now, thank you. We're going on to this. Now, these again are something different, aren't they?
They are indeed, right? So, I personally, look, let's start with this one, right?
Yeah.
So what I want you to understand, and we'll get the price crashed on here, right? This is loads of different size bags, these little drawstring bags that you can make, right? Because you've got all of the templates. So the idea is, if you're doing your makeup, right, and you can have all your makeup in there,
Yeah.
and then all you're going to do, you see, is you're going to pull these together, and it pulls it all together, and then the top comes over, right? And you can see we do them in all different sizes. So these are, you know when I said I like to make gifts? These are lovely little presents you can
There you
make
are, Craig.
people.
This is what you're getting for Christmas.
Right, there you go. And you can keep all your nice, because it opens out and you've got all your bits and pieces.
Yep.
And then when you're ready to go, you can pull them together. Do you know what else they're great for? Kids
Lego.
Kids as Lego.
Oh, and other building blocks are available. No,
Well, you
but
really
I'm
want
just
them
thinking you
ones.
could, because they go everywhere, don't they? They Lego and little things like that.
Yeah,
so.
how fabulous.
So hang on, so in there
that is
I've got
the
all
one
the different
set.
sizes.
You've got all the different sizes to do, and it's a template, guys. So you can see it's a massive template,
Yeah.
right? And it tells you here, there's 9 sizes that you're going to be able to do.
Crikey.
It tells you what size fabric that you need, and your interfacing and your binding strips, and how long you need to cut your cord to even. And you've got all the sizes in there, full instructions, right? Now, that is one set.
Right.
There you
Swap.
go. Right. This one here also, so
Oh,
this is all
shh.
about gifting, right? To me, this is all about giftables.
Yeah.
You want to make something else wonderful. How lovely are these, right? You open this one in here. So this is to put all of your makeup brushes in there. Look, we've used some of that lovely, your leather, velvet would be
Yeah.
lovely on here, right? You've got a little pocket in there to keep all your stuff in as well. You're going to do your little flap coming down over the top, and everything rolls up. So this one here is your brush roll.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the instructions on there. You've got the template that shows you exactly how to do it, and you've got all of what you need to do that.
Fewer than 20 this bundle now. Now, my little story here, the graphics are going to have to go out for a second. My little story about something like this is when I, you know Elton John, when he was 50 and 47, he had those 2 great big fancy dress parties, right?
Yes.
I did his costumes for those 2 fancy dress parties, clang. And then on the second one, on his 50th, we were at his house and we'd done a costume fitting. We were all sitting around chatting afterwards, and he went, "Oh, what jewellery shall I wear with it? What jewellery shall I wear with it?" And he sent his housekeeper down to the safe, and she came back with about 8 of these like this,
Right.
And he unravelled them on the kitchen table like this, and they all had jewellery in them, like chains and pendants and everything like that. And I went, "Oh, you've got so much costume jewellery out." And he went, "Costume, darling?" They were all like diamonds and rubies and sapphires, but they were all kept in something like this. So it's not just brushes you can use it for. You can use it for your pendants, your chains, or anything like that.
costume jewellery,
Your
your
costume
real jewellery.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, there's some absolute beauties in there. Anyway, so that's that one. $9.99 for the whole, for both of those. $9.99.
Get one free.
$9.99. Right. Okay, moving on. Are you ready to move on, Han? 2 sequin fabrics now.
You've seen enough sequin fabric. Oh, okay, these are going on.
Loads are going on pre-order. of
Right,
these.
okay. And we're going to go to buy one, get one free, guys. Just telling you. Right, this one here.
Oh, she's
this-
made that decision before without anyone saying.
I'm like, do it. This is the colour that I did our Charlie's cushion cover out of.
Okay, now I was about forgetting I was on television, because you know what she's been doing to me. I was about to go like that, but I'm not going to.
We're
Our
live,
husband's
guys,
watching.
just in case.
The what?
I said we're live, guys, in case you think we could just cut that bit out.
Yes.
Now I'm just.
But you can stroke me.
Oh, that one's nice, and it's very Elton Johnny now. You've been talking about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love. Do you know? I love both of these.
So what's mine? Is mine gold and rose gold then?
Gold and rose gold.
Yeah.
And I've got the turquoise and the gold.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
$9.99. You get both. You get both for £9.99.
I love it. And again, please, you're welcome to multi-order on them, because when we have them on next time, they'll be $9.99 each. So why stock up on them when they're $9.99 each, when you can stock up on them when they're $9.99 for 2?
Really enjoying all the bargains today. It's not, we don't do bargains. Who's that? Jeanette in Merseyside. Love a Crafter Companion morning, very inspiring. Oh, Jeanette, thank you. Also, the other thing I need to point out is we're all being very glib about, we're taking it down 2 for price. Next time it will be $9.99. There's no guarantee that next time it will be $9.99, because you'll go to your
you might not
manufacturers
do
and they might go, yeah, but sequins have gone up 20% this year.
I wish they had only gone up 20%.
Well, that's what I mean.
That is the thing. So we've Listen, we've worked really hard. We've maintained all of our prices. We have had price increase on price increase on price. We can't keep doing that.
No.
At some point, we are going to have to start and pass on some of these because literally the price of everything has gone through the roof. So the prices that you're seeing are the prices that we bought things at, that we've held our prices at, but we'll not be able to through 2024.
No. And also, you buy in such huge bulk, don't you?
Which means because bear in mind, we're serving everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
So we set, like you were saying, oh, you've got our US address on there. That's because we will make thousands and thousands and thousands of these. We'll ship so many into Europe and so many will go into the US. So many will go into Australia as well. So we dispatch them all around the world, which is why we can do the prices that we do. And the reason you can do the prices that you is because we've got a really special relationship with you guys and Hobbymaker. It's not just a normal vendor relationship. It's really a partnership. You know, when Hobbymaker started, we started with you guys and we've built this together. Yeah. And I think it's that partnership, which is why we do these sort of prices here that you won't see us do with any other retailers.
And as we've also said, a lot of the prices we've done here, if you go to the shop in Evesham, it's a lovely shop in Evesham, and if you go into the Evesham one, we've still got the coffee shop there, the cakes.
We have the best coffee shop in all of Evesham.
Oh, the cakes in there are just amazing. But anyway, the price, like we said earlier, if you went to buy a builder block in the Evesham shop today, it will be $99.99. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And yet we were doing it in that bundle, well, for $99.99 plus the 2 other ones for free for over £100. You won't get that deal, and it's her shop. It's her shop, and yet you won't get that deal in there. I mean,
do you want me to message the shop manager, ask her if she can bring you over a piece of cake and a coffee for when you finish your shift?
Oh, no, but I'll go down, because I live not far from there. I'll go in and see them. Give me the name of
totally bring you one.
Yeah, exactly.
Rachel, the store manager.
Is it? Oh, it's the same. Yes.
Oh,
because I haven't seen anyone since before COVID, have I?
No, Rachel's lovely. She's been with me 6 years.
Oh, I'll pop in. I'll definitely pop in. Right, so what's these then? More templates.
So these are your detachable pouches.
That's that one.
That one there, and your storage roll, right? So these are all we just look at these. All separate. They're detachable.
Well, that's
right. There you go. So you've got, now this is when you would be using your zips on a roll as well, so you can do them to the right size. So can you see, we also do this lovely clear fabric as well.
We've got some iridescent of that coming up later.
Which is exactly that. We'll be talking about that a little bit later. And then you've got all of the sizing in there. Then all of these, look, you've got your zipper,
your charms at the end,
Yeah, and then this, of course, attaches on to the next size one as well. So you've got your little poppers in there if you want to take it on to the next level.
Yeah. So how much is this going to? 90, because you get both. You get both of them.
That one's
there. You get both of them. So it's a bog off, is it?
Yes. Oh, look at these here. How nice. And again, you want that, if you want that nice clear fabric.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have the clear fabric, and it's got that little zipper section in there, somewhere to keep all your bits and pieces.
Gorgeous. So that is the storage roll and your detachable pouches, both for £9.99. So you're getting a bog off, basically.
Yeah. There you go.
And these are the, I don't know what the fabric's called. It's the templates are made out of the stencil plastic, aren't they?
Should we open one? And
go on then. Let's just so we can have a quick look at it.
One yet, have we not? Right. I'm going to be really careful. Look, how careful I'm being now. Yeah.
The brush roll one sold out, by the way. The brush roll one sold out. Right. Okay.
So you get the instructions in there as well. In fact, I'll get them out and show you. Here it is, right?
Yeah.
So you can see, you need your erasable pens for this, by the way. Well, you can use any pens you want, but our erasable pens are absolutely thebomb.com, right? So it's going to show you exactly how to pop this together. Now, remember, we do all the video tutorials as well.
Yeah.
So I personally, I think the first time you do it, you'll probably watch the video tutorials, but then also you're going to use all of these, and then you can just reference back how to do it. Mm-hmm. And again, I love to do things as gifts.
Yeah.
This is a nice little afternoon project. If you just want to sit down and do something for a couple of hours, you can knock off one of these in a couple of hours, and then you've got a lovely gift to give someone.
Yeah. All these gifts she makes, Craig. I know. How long have you worked with her?
I do a lot.
4.5 years.
4.5 years.
Do you know what? I've done a load of it. I've got a new craft book coming out in a few weeks.
Oh.
Right? It's called Craft Your Year.
Yeah.
Like the crafting Bible. So it's got 80 projects in. And basically I've been
How does 80 fit into a year?
Yeah, I do 20 for each season, so
Oh,
very busy
20
year.
a season,
And
right.
but it's not just sewing, it's not just paper craft, it's like all crafts. But I've been doing interviews with all of the big magazines, with all of it, and I was doing a load of them this week, and we talk a lot about why craft is so good. And I always talk to people about it's nice because there's a community and you can make friends, but then I love the feeling of pride when I've completed a project. But then better than that, I love the feeling when you give it to someone. That which is why which is why I've never done a quilt.
Yes.
Because as much as I would love to, you're talking months and months of work to then be able to give to somebody.
Yeah.
Whereas something like this, it's an afternoon's work,
Yeah.
and then I can give it to somebody. So
Also, completely away from this, have you looked up Craftember? You know, there's Stoptober, where people stop smoking in October, and Veganuary, where people have vegan food for 1 month. There's Craftember. I mean, I know we're nearly all the way through, but we're both ambassadors on it. So just go and look it up. You can just Google Craftember, and you'll see it and everything. Anyway, so that's that, and that's that, and that's
Yes.
that. $9.99. Beautiful. Now we're going to jump.
The other templates have already gone.
Yes. Right, we're
They'll
just
go
going
the same
We're
way.
going to jump. This is from our 11 o'clock hour. We're going to jump ahead because you just mentioned them.
Yes.
Is that what you just said?
Yes, these are. So do you know I have these? The kids at school have to have these as well now.
What?
Yeah, my kids have to have erasable pens at school.
Why?
Yeah, so that if they've made a mistake, they can rub it out instead of having their pencils.
Oh.
So let's have a look. Have I got one of the erasable pens here? I did have one before, didn't I? I pinched somebody's. Was making. Oh no, you pinched it back.
Yeah. Anyway, go on, rip it open. We'll show you now. We need a piece of paper as well. Because you can use these on paper and you can use them on fabric.
So the whole idea is they are erasable pens, right?
Yeah.
So you get the 3 colours.
Yeah.
And I can just go Sarah, John, and look at you can
Give me a
little
piece
heart
of
in
plain
the middle.
fabric as well. Pale. Oh, look. Oh, no, because I know what you're going to do
Right.
now.
But they've all got a little rubber on the top so that you can just rub it out.
Yeah.
So these are brilliant. Like you say, the kids at school can just rub out onto these. Oh, John's on it. Do you want a bit of fabric? Oh,
I've
she's
got one
on
here,
it.
thank you.
Right. So the reason that they're rubbing out, it's the friction that you create.
Because
with
you don't
this.
love me anymore, that's why.
I can change to loving Craig if I want now. I could just write Craig underneath instead, right?
She's fickle, isn't she?
To your point, I can draw on the fabric. So let's imagine I've drawn around a template, right? And I've done all of this, so I've just done a nice little shape on here like that, right?
Yeah.
And then you do all of your work or whatever, and then when you want to get rid of it, oh, he's on there, look at this, right? All I need to do is come in with the heat. It's magic!
Isn't it?
I love it.
There you go.
I absolutely love it. $3.99 is going to come down to for 2 packs.
Oh, bog off.
Buy one, get one free, so you'll get 6 pens for $3.99.
Yeah. We always say with the erasable pens, if it's going to be something like a quilt top or something like that, just test it on your fabric first. On any marking, we say this on any marking
Totally.
tool, but I'm just
will
because
work.
what happens with these is if it gets very, very cold, then sometimes they do come back. And I'm talking proper cold, like in the hold of an aeroplane. Apart from, we were telling the story once of a lady who made a quilt, marked all the quilt top up with, not necessarily your make, but an erasable pen. Ironed it all off, sent it in the hold to America or Canada for it to go onto the display. When it got there, it had all the marking lines back on it. And then a lady messaged going, it does that in my caravan in Scotland. but it's like, yeah, how cold is your caravan? But I'm only saying it as, I'm not saying it as a negative. I'm just saying, just test it first. But because that one, look at that. You can't see anything on that one at all, can you?
But even for, like you say, for the kids at school, or if you like to, write in your diary and then change things and you want to move them around.
But what I also need to say is don't sign a legal document with it, because somebody could change it, couldn't they, or rub it out. So, or don't put it through a laminator.
Yeah, really good point.
There you go. That's Hannah saying that. Right. So let's move on now then to table tidy. Table tidy and iridescent. Oh, here it is.
I'm going to open it. How fabulous is that? So it's your clear fabric, but it's your clear fabric that has that iridescent feel. So can you see there's the iridescent, right?
Yeah.
Just so that you can see it. How fabulous is that one there, right?
Yeah.
So we've done that with this.
So basically you've done it with a plain clear one here, but we're putting that one in so you could do the equivalent of that there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see what the iridescent one looks like, right? And this one here is your table tidy. It is absolutely massive, guys, right? It's a lovely project to be able to make. Now, if you like to do your knitting and things like that, this is a brilliant one to go down at the side of the couch to keep all your knitting balls in and everything like that. You've got little pockets on the side you can be putting things in. There's pockets around the outside here. There's pockets on the inside, all optional. You don't have to add all the pockets.
Zip on a roll.
Zip on a roll is going to come in there perfectly. But again, this one is big because it's a big set of templates, right? So it's all of your templates. So there's 2 of them templates in the set, and also you've got that instruction manual that's going to take you step by step through exactly how to do.
Okay, so if you bought both of those, both the template and excuse me, the iridescent vinyl, how much iridescent vinyl do you get in there? Because this looks like a lot.
1/2 metre by just over 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's what you would be paying. Well, no, I thought that's why I had to ask. $9.99. I thought $18.99 was the crash price. $9.99.
Do you know, it's worth it just to be getting and trying the fancy fabric.
Yeah.
And then even if you look at the table tidy, then you've got the template to try that at some
But you
point.
can use that table tidy. I know you said knitting and everything, but it could be for any kind of table tidy. And if you wanted to, if you're clever enough, you could put straps on it, make a really nice big craft bag to take to your classes and things.
Lovely idea, that. And there's just pockets everywhere. Do you know what?
What? Oh, what? She's off to get some. Oh!
That
Fits perfectly.
fits a dream. Wow. Now you're talking a Gemini. Put a handle on that.
Yeah.
And if you're needing to take your Gemini somewhere, now you've got... Do you know what I thought this is brilliant size.
Sold out. Right, now we just mentioned zips on a roll. Mm-hmm. No, you said the zips on a roll. Oh, it's a message. Come on, let's see the message then. Oh no, can you put the felt bundle through on train going to work? We'll lose reception. Pauline. Sorry, Pauline. So we're doing this for Pauline. Felt and felt glue. Now, what did you say to us in prep this morning?
Right, so I was doing a demonstration live on air last week.
Yeah.
And I didn't know we even had felt glue. How bad is that? I did not. I was trying to use a multi-purpose glue and it wouldn't stick me felt.
And you must have signed it off at some point.
Multi-purpose glue does everything. We do speciality felt glue.
Yeah, goes to, for Pauline, $15.99. $15.99. Hang on.
I don't think that's right.
That's half. No, that can't be right.
No.
Because that's more than half price, look.
Yes, I don't think that was supposed to be that low.
Oh, Hannah. So I'm being fired after today's show. Hannah's being fired after today's show.
Well, you kind of put it back up, can you not?
No.
Not now you've said you could get it at that.
No.
Look, I'm just going to tell you, that's 14 sheets, that's 28 sheets of your felt, and we only do the wool. I mean, this is not like the felt you go and buy in the cheapy craft shops,
okay.
right? This is proper wool felt, okay? And the felt glue. That's the one that really gets me. So you've got the bumper felt bundle in the rib. Actually, sorry, that's a 16 sheet. And it's the festive collection that has 14 sheets in. And then you've got the one that's got the felt glue in there as well.
Now, on my sheet, I thought it said to me that you just got this for free. But that can't be £16. Okay, fine.
I tell you what, everyone's a winner.
Yeah, they said, no, felt brilliant for your Christmas, brilliant for Christmas, and also doing projects with kids and everything. Cut out the if you've bought the hearts, the flowers.
I was just going to say, if you've gone for your big Gemini bundle and you've got that lovely big set, I think that would be wonderful.
Okay, so Hannah's had a look, right? So if you bought if you go to Evesham to buy this afternoon, you'll pay $15.99 for the rainbow on its own. So what they've done somehow is put the festive one in for free and the glue in for free. Yeah. And on my sheet it definitely said only the glue's for free. But anyway, you're making it's okay. Yeah, of course over half the stock's gone. Right.
And the rest, I'm sure.
Oh no, it'll all go. It's just you have to catch up with us, that's all. Right, hundreds of these zips on a roll have gone already.
I'm going to open them back up just in case you didn't see us showing you how this works, right? So you get 5 meters of the zipper and then you get 10 little zippers on there. So the idea is you just move your zippers up. As you do all the way up, you're going to cut the size just as you want it. If you want to, like you want to do a double zipper, look, you just move 2 of the zippers, cut that at the size that you need. You'll see on the back it actually walks you through how to thread on the new zipper. Can you see? So if you want to take a zipper off and then reattach it back on, plus we have videos that you can watch, John, for all of this on YouTube. It's just the most ingenious stuff. And like you said, you can do, so when we did that lovely big table tidy that's sold out now, you want to put a nice big zip on there. I actually don't measure anymore. I just get my zipper out and I've got my project and I just measure it out and I go,
always cuts a bit too long.
Cut it too long, that'll do, and then you can stitch it in. You're not having to measure anything. It's
because sometimes when you buy an instruction, it says buy a 14-inch zip. If you go out and bought a 14-inch zip, you have absolutely no leeway at all. Whereas if you do 14-inch, cut it at 15 and a half, have a little bit each end, then you've got that bit of leeway. Always make sure the zipper pulls in the middle, but you've got that pull, so it's not going to ruin you, because it'd be awful if you've bought a 14-inch zip, then it doesn't work, and you've kind of ruined it, and then you've got to go back out and buy another 14-inch zip or 15-inch zip. Pauline on the train got her felt. Phew.
Excellent. I'm pleased about that before it's sold out as well, Pauline.
Yeah, exactly. Pop that one back in there.
Boom. There we go.
Lovely. Sewing organiser and workstation next.
Right. Okay. Right. So the sewing organiser, guys, is this one here. Right. So it's designed for you to have either your rotary, not your rotary, your rotating cutting board in there if you want to. So can you see that one there's your 12-inch one, or you've got just your plain one's going to fit into there. Then you've got little pockets for
this
all
is
of
Wiltshire Shadow. I thought I saw some Liberty on that last one. I didn't say anything.
Oh, we get some nice fabrics to do
lovely,
our samples with, don't we? So you've got all of that, and can you see it's all designed so that these are stitched. I've actually made one of these as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
See, all these presents she's given out, Craig, it's not like she's made one or two, is it?
So no, I've done quite a few of these projects in the past. I like to try. I can't try all the products, but I like to try a lot of them out, right? So that one there is this is sewing workstation, right? And then we also have these.
That's
sewing
brilliant to go to
organiser.
classes, isn't it? Because you take all your little, not the
in
ones
one
that
place.
you use in your main workroom, but you can have your little cutting mat, your little rotary cutter and everything in there.
All ready to go on that, right? And then this one here is your organiser. So it's another one that rolls up into 3, but it's a specific sewing organiser.
We've made this one with Becky.
Have you?
Yeah, because I remember doing the scissor keepers and everything, and she said you can place them in different places if you want to, and things like that. You don't have to put them out that way.
Brilliant. There you go.
Goes to how much? $14.99 this one. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order because you know.
Do you know? Isn't that good? So a quarter of the people, what we had it, they were happy to pay $29.98. And what I love is how your systems doesn't actually charge you the money until midnight tonight.
Yeah.
And so if it gets dropped, how wonderful if you'd only watched a bit of the show, you'd pre-ordered it, but then you had no idea, and you come and charged your credit card and it only charged you for half.
Exactly.
You'd be thinking something was the matter.
But also,
I'm only getting half of it.
that's how we can do the one P&P, because it's all. What's the word? Consolidated until midnight. So then you go, well, they bought all this, but we still only charge 1 P&P.
I love it.
Brilliant. And remember, all of this comes from Sara's warehouse. So they'll be organising it now, because they'll be seeing how many. They know how many we've bought, so they'll be having them ready, won't they, to pack them all up and everything. They can't do anything until midnight, because obviously they don't get the email till midnight. But as soon as midnight comes, they can start packing these. So what day? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, you might have them by the end of the week, mightn't you?
Oh yeah, I would absolutely hope so. Yeah.
There you go. $14.99. Thank you. Now I know you love this one. Oh, sorry, Craig. You got it. Yeah. Look at this. You get so many pieces in here. Now I've got that open. I'll try that open somewhere. So what is this then?
Right, so this is your snap tool kit.
Yeah.
So what we do is, that's he's got one open. So that's your Japanese screw punch.
Yeah.
So when you're doing a hole, I'm not going to do it on your table.
No.
But you push down on this and it will make you the exact perfect hole. Now you've got different sizes of holes in the lid. So you just take this one out, you'll unscrew this.
Yeah.
You can take off one of that's it, so that one comes out, goes in the top. Let's pop the next size one in, put that on, twist it round. Now, a lot of paper crafters use these as well because they're perfect for doing you the exact, can you see, as you go down, because it's on a screw action, it's going down, it's going to put a perfect hole in there.
Will it go through leather?
It'll go through. This is what you're going to use if you put another buckle
I need to
on
put
your
another
belt.
one on my belt, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Well done,
No, I think
you.
it's just stretched. I don't think I've lost the way. I think it's just stretched.
So this is what you're going to use for doing that, right? Then we do these snap tool kits, right? And we do them in the bronze and the silver.
Right.
Get that price down on the screen. Come on, you know we can do better than that, guys, right?
Okay, so what is this? There's 339 elements in here with all the studs and the things.
$39.98. So you're basically getting one of the sets for free.
Yeah, so you get the silver one, the brass one, and the tool.
Japanese screw.
I'll just take that one out so it doesn't
Yeah,
look
you
like
only
I get
get
two.
one of them, right? Now, how these are going to work, so you're going to do the base button, and then you're going to do the popper. So you know when you come and you pop things together, you're going to put one onto one side of your fabric, one onto the other side of your fabric so that they pop together and you can hold things together beautifully. Absolute core essential for all of your bag making. What you get is, can you see, you get 4 different sizes.
Right.
And then you've also got, these are the little tools that are going to allow you to set these in place.
Rightio.
So what you're going to do is you're going to use your Japanese screw punch to do the hole. Then you're going to pop your, so whatever size one you're doing, right? So you're going to use the base, and you're going to pop that over the top.
Yeah.
And you'll see one of these has a little rounded opening, so that when we put that into there, onto this base part here, right?
Yeah.
And we hammer it down, and
Yeah.
it's going to open that out, and that gives me my popper inside. Then you're going to get exactly the same with the other side, so that your popper ends up going into that part there. Can you see what we mean?
Yeah.
And it'll just pop. Now I'm not going to push them together because then they'll not come apart. But one goes into one side. There you go. So that goes into there, and then the other side goes into the other side here. Oh.
No, you're right there.
Yes, I am. I'm just positioning these in place, and also I've realised my earpiece. I think I need a new battery, and I'm just getting.
Oh no!
In the side.
That's Hannah typing.
It does sound like it. That's exactly what it sounds like. So I'm going to pop all them back into there.
Brilliant. So you get the silver, the brass, and the tool, all for $39.98. Excuse me.
Do you mind if I go and put a new battery in?
No, you go. I'll do
that.
the next one. I'll do the next one. Rightio. So I just need to recap the beginner tool and the matte leather here. So now I'm ever so sorry, but Craig's been at this. That's got your 3 pens in it there. There they are. So you get your 3 pens, your lovely scissors, your zip pulls, your threaders quilting clips. You get the Gemini, what's this one called? Cube crossover bag. You get the lobster clasp. You get the triangular one in there. And you get the magenta velvet. Oh, sorry, I need to push it over. There you go. $49.99. $49.99. So you get all of that in there. The clips. There's a little Drosophila there. You got your little zip pulls, zip charms. You get 5 designs, 2 of each. You get your erasable pens. You get your triangular, that's rainbow. You get your lobster clasp. You get your scissors, and your magenta velvet there. £49.99. How much should this one be, Han? £82.96 is what you should be paying for all of this. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Also, we had some PU, which is looks like the most beautiful nubuck. So you get it in the navy, you get it in the olive, and you get it in the blush pink. Beautiful. £27.99. £27.99. How brilliant is that? How much should this be? $34.96 is what you should be paying for this. And believe me, it is the most beautiful, soft, nubuck feel to it at all. Nubuck feel to it. Gorgeous. Should we go for a break? Going to go for a break now? Yeah. Okay, going for a break now?
I'm back. I've got new batteries.
Oh, okay.
I've got new batteries. I'm good to go for another hour.
I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Last hour now, last hour of Crafted Command. You've got Juey Jump Ball coming up after this, Yarn Lane. But now, this is how much this bundle is supposed to cost you, right? We've had it since 8 o'clock this morning. Now, Sara put in the amount that she thought we would sell. She then doubled it and doubled it again.
Yep.
All of those have gone. All of those have gone. And when we crash this, I'll be able to tell you, we've got some more stock, but I'm going to be able to tell you how many in baskets and how many are left, right? So it should be £1,013.76.
Yep.
£419. Now, we'll go through the bundle in a second. Okay, I've only got 39 available. But there are over 70 people got it in their basket.
And I need to tell you, I have been literally on that phone like hotcakes to the office saying, but there's 70 odd people in the basket, so I need you to make 70. And I've been told there is more than half of the items in this bundle will be gone. So she's like, what do you want me to do, Sarah? I can't magic more out of thin air.
No.
So that is, there'll be you'll actually get a couple of extra bits on top of what we're showing you.
Yeah.
You are going to get
Everybody gets that.
Everybody will get the bundle. You're going to get at least what I'm showing you and a little bit more because you're getting £1,013 worth of stuff. However, we can't do it. I can't physically, as much as I would, I want nothing more than to be able to give every one of you 70 odd people the chance to do it. But I've just been told categorically we do not have the stock. Our warehouse can't do it.
Okay, so 39 available. 39 available, but over 70 people in stock. I've already got them, Han. Right, so go through what's in the bundle, please.
Okay, so first of all, you actually get your Gemini machine, right? So that on its own is $229. Now, this is the brand new Gemini that just launched in May. This is the new upgraded model. Now, something that John talked about in the first hour this morning, right? Yes, we've upgraded it, but we haven't given it extra pressure. Right, so it's not that there is anything that this Gemini will do that the old one won't. So if you've got, like John's got the old Gemini, there's nothing old about it. John's got the original Gemini. So Gemini OG, right? Yeah. That's got all the pressure you could ever need. So everything you can do with that, you do with this one. The difference is we've added the media stand. We've added the wings onto here so that you've got storage built into there, but then also as your plates go through, the wings will hold them at the back, right? Mm-hmm. You've got 3 sub power outlets so that if you've got your tablet or you've got one of your little daylight lamps or anything like that, you can sub power it from your Gemini machine. It's also faster, it's also quieter. It's got a brand new full length optical sensor, which means that if you don't put full size plates but you put smaller plates in, your smaller plates will go straight through there. It's got the same safety features in that, kids or whatever pop their hands in, it's not going to engage it. It's only when you put the right platform through. Mm-hmm. It's also got all the same safety features that if you put something that's too thick through, it won't get stuck, it'll pause and it'll return it. One of the best features, I think the fact that it's a little bit faster, a little bit quieter, that's all lovely. What for me makes a huge difference is this.
Yeah.
The fact that I can push this around my table, it's got these amazing glide feet on the bottom. Yeah. Right? Which means for a lot of you, you'll be sitting down. Yeah, we stood up because we're presenting, right? But you'll be sitting down at your table crafting. And instead of every time pushing the chair out, getting up, walking around, getting the chair, coming back round, putting it down, sitting back down, you stay there, you just push your Gemini around, take them out. Push your Gemini back round. Mm-hmm. You need to work, you're going to push that up there and you're going to come back through. We've just launched a brand new light box. Right. That we do, which I'll see if we can get you some stock here on Swan Street next time that I come. That could be sub-powered from your sub-power station onto there.
Can I charge my phone from there?
You can charge your phone from there while it's going. And the beautiful thing is, if you're pushing it around or whatever, it'll just go. If your phone's sitting on there or your tablet, it's just going to move as it's going.
It's not going to be, because otherwise it'll be plugged in over there.
We also we have an amazing foil press machine. Right. Now, I've never had the foil press machine on here because I didn't know we mainly use it for paper, but you can foil onto fabric. Right. So quite often, if I've done a quilt block or whatever, you could foil down in the bottom corner. You could foil some of your panels and then stitch your foiling on there as well.
Definitely need that.
So we do a heated. I will get you some of them on stock as soon as I can.
The other thing,
all you do is you put your hot plate through.
These open as well. Look, there's little places to put your sweets in, or little scissors or something like that. Tools.
I mean, sweets are handy. Do you know? I actually like your idea more. Yes. I'm going to switch mine out. I don't need me tools, guys. I'm going to put my sweets in there. I'll fit a couple of my grandma used to call them wernuts. Werther's original. Oh. She used to say, get us some more of them wernuts, pet. Oh. So you can fit your wernuts in there, no problem. Right?
Okay, you don't just get the machine, obviously.
No.
You don't get the machine.
So we get every time someone checks out, she's going tick smoke.
Yeah, tick smoke.
Right.
She's doing that. Tick smoke.
I'll get panicked. Physically can't do any more. When these go, in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And when they've gone, I can't do any more of this exact bundle that you're going to see, okay? And I'm done in an hour. You've got me for another 55 minutes, and I'm going over to cardboard, right?
No, let's call it that.
That's me done, right?
Yeah.
So, and if you're watching and you're from Hobby Maker, we're doing an equivalent deal over on Hobby Maker, but you don't get any of your builder books or sewing stuff. You get papercraft dies.
Okay, that's fine.
Right? But that was the deal for today.
I'm fine with that.
He's okay with that. It's not fabric, right? Your builder blocks.
Yes.
Your builder blocks are the cornerstone of our die cutting program, right? And we do these big box sets, and these big box sets are $59.99 a set, right? You've got 3 different ones in there, and you can see some of the beautiful big quilts that we've got hanging up in the studio today have all been made using the builder block. So that's where you're getting all of the instructions and all of the dies. Like that quilt there is absolutely incredible, but you're going to be doing that because you've got all of the dies, and if you show them on the back, they can see all the dies. There's all the dies that you need to make that quilt set in all the different sizes.
Okay, we're in our teens now. In our teens of quantity. Teens now, less than 20.
So, let's think about, let's put them in little compartments, right? So you've got builder blocks, right?
Yeah.
Then you've got your core nesting dies, right? So you've got in here, that show you each one of these sets of nesting dies.
Yeah.
You've basically got concentric dies in all the different sizes. So the circles, you've got squares, you've also got hearts, and you've also got triangles. Now these are $24.99 a set. I mean, that I just think is absolutely brilliant to be doing all of those different circles. Cutting circles out with fabric is probably the most difficult
it's very
thing you're
difficult.
going to do,
It's
right?
very difficult.
But you've got the core circles for plique, for die cut, whatever it is, right?
And how much they have? $24.99 normally.
$24.99. You've got the circles, you've got the squares, you've got the hearts, and you've also got the triangles in there as well. By such a good help, aren't you?
Well, it's Craig. It's not to do with me.
Good,
Craig and Kat between them.
So there's that
Right,
one,
lovely.
Then we move on to your fancy, these are the ones who do your stitching in there, right? So you've got in here, I'll show you them this way. We've got the heart, we've got the butterflies, and we've got the floral.
Well, there's the floral to start with.
And you can see there, so that what you're going to do is you're going to die cut your flower, and it doesn't just die cut the outer shape, it die cuts all the little holes so that you can do all of that stitching onto it as well.
Hearts.
It's the same when you do the hearts, and it's the same when you do those beautiful butterfly shapes as well, right?
Lovely.
So you've got all of those ones there, so you can try that style of die.
Yeah,
cut,
all this
right?
comes in the bundle. We're still on the bundle.
You've got your Hawaiian applique dies, right? So you've got all of these different Hawaiian ones. Now you'll see that's only a quarter of a Hawaiian die, because what you do is you fold your fabric into 4, and then you die cut across the middle, and you'll do all these patterns. I can't imagine that you would ever want to do these if you weren't doing them with your stitch, if you weren't doing them with die cut.
No, because
And
Emma
if you want to
Bradford.
put Bonder web on the back, you can cut
them
through.
with the-
You could cut through 4 layers of fabric with 4 layers of Bonder web on, no problem at all.
Brilliant.
Right?
Yeah, Emma
So you've
Bradford
got
loves the
multiple
Hawaiian
ones.
quilt, and it's a whole show. It's a whole hour of cutting out and sticking down and cutting out and sticking down. It's a very time-consuming thing, Hawaiian
I should send her
quilting.
one of them, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Then we've got loads of different shapes. So you've got on here, what did you call these?
Elongated hexes.
Elongated hexes. You've got on here your jewels as well, and you've got the clamshells, and also it's in slightly different packages.
Oh, hang on.
You've also got the you go with the clamshells.
There's your clamshells
There's
there.
your clammies. And then
Lovely.
you've also got the different what you call these? These are the
Diamonds.
45 degree diamonds.
Lovely.
On there. And then we've got 3 sets in here from Karen Lewis, where she's designed different styles, and each one of these she's designed 3 projects. So it's not just about doing your quilt. That's a lovely quilt pattern, but then she makes it into a bag, she makes it into a table runner, she makes it into a different pattern, cushion covers, loads of different options. You've got multiple different ones of those, okay? Now, all in all, and there's going to be a few little extra pieces as well, because we were just working out. All in all, you are getting this over £1,000 worth of product, right? So £1,000 worth of product, $499 for the next, how many did you say? 18?
How many have we got left, Han? 16. Being
people.
honest with you, 16 left.
Right, so the next 16 people, you can all have them ones to go with it. What I do want to do is just show you a few of the extra things that you might want to get to go with them, right? Now, if you are doing a lot of fabric cutting, I would definitely recommend getting the extra fabric dies. Fabric dies.
I must point out, when you get the machine, you get your 2 white sheets. You get 1 metal sheet, not these. You get the normal metal sheet. You get the shim. You get the magnetic. And you get the embossing. They all come with it, so you don't have to buy these. But if you do a lot of fat fabric cutting, these are a must. They're an essential,
They
really.
are.
You
Do you
don't
know what,
have
it's brilliant.
to, but you'll make your life much, much easier.
You'll have seen that metal plate. As soon as you cut into the metal plate, that metal is quite thin. The only reason that metal plate is there is if you think about it, you're cutting metal into metal. So if you had a pair of scissors and one edge of the scissor was metal and one was plastic, you wouldn't get a very good cut.
No.
So we put that sheet of metal, and it's almost like, it's a little bit thicker than aluminium foil, but it's like putting a sheet of aluminium foil in so that you're cutting metal into metal with the die, right? That's why it was designed, just so that you didn't get any frayed edges. However, we've made these so that they're so strong that you won't leave indentations, you won't leave markings, and they are designed specifically for all of you.
Now, these sell out normally at $24.99. Today, until midnight, until we sell out of stock, they're $22.49. Special deal today. But they're in the teens of that as well, But basically, they sell out at $24.99, which is the normal price. If you went to Evesham, I keep talking about the Evesham shop, it's only because it's my local one, but they'd be $24.99 if you went in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would just say, whether you've gone for the Gemini machine today, whether you've already got the Gemini machine that we've launched, whether you've had it on one of the ones that we've brought out over the last year or so that we've been coming here, it's the same metal plates that you're going to use for any one of your Geminis, unless you've got the junior, or if you're using the junior size. Perfect.
Okay.
So
they're the smaller sizes.
That's your little mini ones. Now, if you are going for the big Gemini today, we also have the little set of the mini plates. This size one's here.
Yeah.
The plates that you would use to use them together, right, is you'd need the 2 white ones and then your 2 fabric ones, which is why I did a set that has the 2 white ones and 1 metal plate in, so that you would add this one
Just go to the
into it.
website to find those. Go to
All
the
on the
website.
website.
Yeah. Okay,
Everything's
and you
all
get
on
the
the
little
website.
neoprene bag as well. They come in that bag as well. Right, now, moving on from that machine, we're doing the erasable fabric pens. They sold out. In the last hour, they sold out in a heartbeat, because wait till you see the price they go to. We managed to get some more. Well done to your team at Crafters.
I'll tell you what, everyone's going mad.
Are you looking for the open ones?
Yes.
They went with the beginner bag making kit. They're with those.
Yes. Honestly, guys, they're absolutely brilliant.
The one that's got the magenta velvet and the... Here, Craig, it's on there, on that trolley there. The open one should be on there. Oh. No.
I promise I won't open another one.
No.
All I'm going to tell you is absolutely brilliant pricing on them. You get the blue, the black and the red. They all have the erasable top. Now, it's not a rubber. All it is it's like a friction. So it doesn't work like your pencil. It just creates the friction, which melts, right? Which melts the ink away. It's the same if you wanted to use your iron. You could just iron over the top.
Exactly, like we showed you earlier.
My kids love it because they can write secret messages and then iron them away.
And you're getting 1 packet for free. Well, you're buying one. It's a bog off, basically. Buy one, get one for free. I say you buy one, you get one for free. They're about to sell out. Keep going through. Another quick one, the applique pressing mat.
Love this.
Do you know what's next, Han, after that?
So
Okay.
you've got some nice kind of like advice guidelines as it goes.
Oh, yes.
But it's just your nice thin, so you can do all your pressing over the top.
Over the top. Or if you're doing applique and you don't want to get the glue from the bonder web on your iron, put it between both of those and press on the top there. That means your iron is totally safe and your ironing board is completely safe as well. The only thing I'll say is these get very, very hot. Don't do what I did, iron on it, then go to pick it up, because it does get hot. But the other thing is, if you're doing gluing, because you use a glue gun for a lot of your others, you could put this down on your table, use your glue gun. When it's dried, it just peels off. So it saves you. So if you don't want... Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. If you don't want to wreck a cutting board or wreck your table or anything like that, just pop that down, do your gluing work and everything.
£4. That's
we don't say quid.
Well, that is not right.
£4. Sara Davies, £4.
It shouldn't be £4. I tell you what, if it was like 10% off and it was £8.99, you could have £8.99. I would say, oh, £8.99.
Oh no,
very
but
good
£4
shouldn't be £4.
Well, it is.
£4, £4.
And
nothing.
you know how much you can pay for these silicone mats, right, Joe?
I get a
well
couple
done.
of them on that.
Oh, she's pushing me off the table.
I like
Oh, Sarah's mystery. It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
Well, it's not, because we're going to show you.
Right. Okay, this was meant to be an 8 o'clock. This was Sarah's secret special.
I designed this as your early bird.
Oh.
And then you wanted me early bird to be the big machine.
Nobody told us that.
So I thought this would be a nice early bird.
Okay, Bruce. We're just loading about. We're going to do. So we did an early bird at 8, early bird at 9. Now 1 at 11:15.
This can be the mid-morning bird.
It could be. We've only got a
We've got
only
the
got an early
mid-morning
bird
Tweety
sting.
birds.
There you go. Early bird, mid-morning. Early bird, mid-morning.
Mid-morning bird.
So now we called it your secret soft crafts box, but you're not going to keep a secret. You're going to tell us.
No, I'm going to show you.
Okay. Now let
I'm
me
going to show you
explain.
when you get the good pricing in.
133.89. If you went to Evesham shop and bought all this, or went to the website, to the Crafts Companion website, it'd be 133.89. It's on split pay. It's on split pay. Saving over 60%. So it's £49.99. The split pay would be £25, wouldn't it? £25 on split pay. £25 today, £25 next month.
I feel like I need to get this up so I can tell you all the amazing prices on everything that's in it.
Okay.
Actually, you might have to tell us, Hannah.
£83 you're saving.
Right, okay, where do you want to start? Should we start?
Start wherever you like.
Oh,
But you have to tell us the prices then.
Right, okay. I really wanted to start with one of the quilting pattern guides.
Okay.
Right, okay. So, quilting pattern guides, right? Individually, I have got the rotating quilting pattern guide kaleidoscope. $17.99. Let's have a little look. I've got all these. And the geometric one, there you go.
There's the geometric one. Now you will need your quilting foot on your machine to use these. You know,
Yes.
your circular quilting foot. So we're already over £30.
Yes.
Oh.
And then you've got the big one that's got all the edging pieces on. Now these are I love starting with these because as a beginner, this is where I started.
Right.
Also with all of our pattern guides, we do the so it's got the grippy on.
Yeah.
So it's going to go and they're going to hold on place. That one's $24.99.
So we've had $24.99.
That's the one I was looking for. $17.99.
Right.
$15.99.
Oh, so that's your $49.99 there.
More than that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, everything I'm about to show you now, you're not paying for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
You're going to get a set of the erasable fabric pens
Yeah.
that we talked about. You're also going to get that special low tack tape that you see me using with my Gemini all
Yeah.
the time, right? Now, you know the lovely key rings that we do? You've got a buy one, get one free in the other set. I've put the other two in the set into this. So the little fox and the little teddy bear comes in there as well.
Okay.
And then because you've got your erasable fabric pens, you can then do all of your designs. So we've got 2 of the mandala ones, beautiful designs, and also your 2 of your kind of like Scandi ones in there as well. So we do a Scandi 1 and a Scandi 2, mandala 1 and mandala 2 on
So
them.
I'm going to open this one.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's ripped. Means that's to go home.
Ah, means it'll have to go home.
I'm going to love this.
You will love these.
Yeah. Look. So what it is, it's the same. We have to find out what it is made of.
It's the stencil fabric.
Stencil fabric. But
Yes.
look, let me put them down on the table. So you can use them with the fabric pens, but you could also, we've got coming. We got it today, the spray one. If you don't want to draw around it, all, you can just spray on it and
do the
everything.
pattern spray.
Applique patterns. You can use it as embroidery patterns. You can just use it as stitching patterns. All sorts of things there. Aren't they lovely? So this is what you get in one of them. But obviously
Mandala
you're getting
set 1,
That's
and you
it.
get mandala
But
set 2.
Look at 2 as well. The corner one and another fancy one there.
I've just put the whole set of these in. So
Yeah.
you've got in your collection, you're going to get mandala 1 and mandala 2, Scandi 1 and Scandi 2. And I'll just tell you, these are absolutely gorgeous as well if you are using things like your glitter paste. So over next door, we have glitter paste and things like that, which will
I've
also
just read.
go
I've
onto
just
fabric.
read. Right. Okay. Use a range of mediums with the stencils, such as Threaders fabric glitter paste.
Yeah.
We've never had that.
Fabric glitter paste.
We've never had that.
Well, I'll need to fix that for you.
yeah.
Wanda.
To be along with the zip on a rolls. Have you got to order it 6 months time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, the fabric glitter paste comes from France, so it won't
there
be
you
quite
go.
as long.
And you can pair them with Threaders cushion covers and Threaders cotton tote bags for quick and easy projects to try.
And you literally put it on and you scrape it up. Or if you've got any fabric paints or anything like that, you can use all of that with it.
But you can also, the fabric pens, the colouring in pens, you could colour in with those as well, couldn't you? So all of this, so let's just go through it. You've got mandala 1, mandala 2, Scandi 1, Scandi 2.
Yes. And sorry, there's 2 in each one.
Yeah, so you're getting
So
4
you
in
actually get
total.
mandalas 1, 2, 3 and 4, Scandi 1, 2, 3 and 4. You get the 2 keyring sets. Remember, these were what was going to be absolutely brilliant. These are this is all free
Yeah.
once you've bought your quilt and pattern guides. You're going to get these in here. They're going to be added in. They're going to be brilliant little stocking stuffers, right?
Yeah.
You've got your erasable pens.
Yeah.
You've got your low tack tape, which you're going to be using all the time
Now,
as well.
you know what? I use low tack tape all the time, not just for the machine. I use it around the house for sticking things up. We use it to hold the rings apart.
I can see you've been using it for that good stuff.
They've forgotten it's reusable, but anyway.
Also, I do all of my present wrapping with that now because it comes off the paper.
And
Because obviously you want to, if you can use the paper again, or if you recycle it.
Isn't it funny when my nan, when I was little, and on Christmas morning, we'd open our presents, and my nan would be like, "Oh, I'll save the paper. I'll save that." And we used to laugh at her, going, "Oh, don't be ridiculous." Now look at us.
We all do.
50 years later, and we all do. Save the paper. Save the paper.
So you want low tack tape on. So just basically stop using other sellotape. Or any other type of sticky tape.
Oops.
And I want you to start and use low tack. Then it comes off everything easily, right?
And you can reuse it. Message on the bottom: at home recovering with total knee replacement. Your double act is better than any painkiller. Glenys from Cumbria. Thank you, Glenys.
Hey, do you know, this is us. Imagine if we were trying to be a double act, it would be even funnier. This is us trying to be really serious.
This is us selling. This is us doing our job.
Proper day jobs.
Yeah. Right, what else have you got there?
Right,
so now, all of that, if you imagine you pay for these three, all of this in the box here has come completely for free.
Now, you should all have at least one of these at home to give it a go, right? So as long as you've got on your sewing machine, you've got one of those round quilting feet.
It works on low shank and high shank, the rulers.
Yes, they do. Obviously, you just need your low shank or your high shank foot.
Yeah.
But if you've got the foot, you've probably got the foot for your machine. This will work with both of them. And then we also do the different pattern guide ones on there as well for doing your different pattern effects.
And what have we got there? We've got kaleidoscope and geometric, was it?
Thank you very much. It is indeed. Geometric wave and kaleidoscope.
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. That was supposed to be the early bird, so it's only 3.5 hours late.
Mid-morning bird.
Yeah.
But we didn't mind our early bird that we got, did we not? Is there any machines left? There are
11 machines left. 11, that's it. And the bundle, and all the bundle. But then I'm going to tell you, we'll put the graphics in, right? We'll see how many are in baskets. 98 people got it in their basket. 98 and 11 bundles left. Right. This is a spray bundle. There's one missing.
Sorry, I forgot. I was supposed to bring it down with us and I forgot.
Okay, now we've got fabric stabiliser.
Yes.
We have got spray and stay.
Yep.
We have got stick and spray, and we've got stick and spray for fabric.
Right, okay, so...
Oh, hang on, and what's the one here meant to be then? That's a paper one.
Is that
the black lid one? Is it paper templates or paper?
Paper pattern spray.
Paper pattern spray.
So that's it for doing all of your marking up there as well.
Right.
So all of these are made for this is 505 and 606. Right. So in your market now, I loved it last time I was in. I got to explain this, John. Right. So you've got to understand that in your market, everybody understands what 505 and 606 is. Right. I met the lovely people. It's a company called Odif that make these. Lovely Francois and his brother met them 15 years ago at a trade show, and they do, as well as 505 and 606, they do 404, 303, 202, 101. They're just different strengths of their spray adhesive. And we wanted to buy the 404, which was for paper. So it was a temporary holding adhesive for paper. So we use it for our stencils to hold our or our rubber stamps on the block. So that's what we're using it for. We started selling so many hundreds of thousands of cans of that spray. We were selling more than what Odif were of their 505 and 606 owner. So they said, well, do you sell into the fabric market? I said, well, no, we don't. They said, well, would you like to try? Because would you like our 505 and 6? Because we want you to sell all of our glues. So I said, well, 505 and 606, you might as well be talking Swahili. I have no idea what that means. So we renamed them what they do. So stick and spray and stick and stay. So stick and spray is the repositionable. Stick and stay is the permanent that you can iron on to do that adhesive.
Yeah.
So we do a stick and spray and a stick and stay for paper, stick and spray and a stick and stay for fabric. And that is basically 505 and 606, but it's the versions that we do with our livery on.
And then the stabiliser.
This is brilliant. So I use this I've done a load of lovely Halloween projects with this, where you get like a little bit of cheesecloth and you can spray it and stabilise it. You imagine if you've got a glass with a balloon on the top, put your sprayed cheesecloth over the top, leave it to dry, and then take your balloon out and pop it, and it leaves you like a ghost. Put a couple of googly eyes on, you can make your own ghosts for Halloween.
Ah, brilliant. Also, you can use it in your embroidery machine, spray it on your fabric for your embroidery
machine.
That's
the fancy stuff that you do with it. I do all of the other projects.
No, that sounds
going to make
fantastic.
anything hardened. A lot of people like to harden their fabric before they die cut it sometimes. You don't need to. Some people like to do that.
Okay, now, what's the fifth one? What's the black one then? The black one is called pattern
here it is. Paper pattern spray.
Yeah.
So if that is the lightest glue that they do.
Right.
So if you think you've got your paper patterns, you instead of pinning it, you would just spray that. It would stick your paper pattern down, and it's a very light adhesive, so that when you pull it up,
and it doesn't mark my fabric.
And it won't mark your fabric. So that is 101. So that is the light. So you're starting to get the heaviest. So that is your pattern spray is 101.
Yeah. Each of them say on the tin what they're for. So
Yes.
the orange one here says permanent adhesive in great big letters. The blue one says repositional adhesive, which is 505 spray.
Yeah.
This one says grip adhesive. This is the one you put on the back of your ruler.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got a creative grid ruler and you don't want your other ruler to move around, you spray this on. Chris next door, my lovely neighbour who's moved now, she uses this. Well, she only discovered it when I came to work for you, and I was like, "What is this?" So I took it home, and she used it. She used it on the back of all the rulers, so they don't slip everywhere. Yeah. This one here is for stabilising. All of them tell you on the tin what they're for, so you won't get muddled up. Right. Over 20%. Over 20%. Now these sell for $7.95 each, don't they?
They do. And again, we've held that price.
So you're getting your stabiliser for free, basically.
Yep.
Getting your stabiliser for free.
And that was, in your picture, it looks like a slightly different spray. We just turned it into one of these bigger sprays.
Oh, yeah.
A few years later.
I think it's your picture, actually, not ours.
It is our picture, yeah. I'm just pointing out that picture, you might have a different spray top, but it's the same stuff in the bottom.
How's lovely Dean? Was it Dean who did all the photographs when I came up to work for you? Was I mean Dean? I do mean Dean,
Yes,
don't I?
you do mean Dean.
Yeah.
That's a random one. You've just pulled out the blue.
I don't know why that made me think of Dean.
Fabric stabiliser.
Oh, no, photograph. Photograph. I was about to say, get Dean to change the photo, because Dean was the photographer, and other things as well.
Yes.
And then that's what made me think of that.
I will tell lovely Dean that you're asking.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Anyway, $31.96 for all of those. You're getting that one for free. You are getting, there you are, from that picture, you're getting 4 tins plus the spray. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right, now what have I got here then? Oh, my word. Right, okay, so this is a quilting ruler
massive
bundle.
Uber bumper.
Sorry,
okay, yeah. I'm not joking yet. This is a massive bit. Right, so any of you, and there's 2 types of people in this world, aren't there? There's those of you who send your quilts out to the long arm quilter, and there's those of you that like to have a little bit of a go at home, right? If you like to have a little bit of a go at home, you're not going to be paying $267. These are all of the quilting ruler guides that you would need, right? So I'm going to show you all of them so that you can see the patterns and the different designs. Now what you'll see is it shows you on the back all of the different patterns that it's going to.
Oh, that's one we had earlier. Isn't that one we had earlier?
That one there, that is your
Kaleidoscope. Yeah, we had the kaleidoscope in that bundle earlier.
So it's in the bundle, but this is the one that's going to give you all of these pieces, right? So you can see all the different patterns. That one's got all the details on the front with that one. I just think they look like funny things. It's not until you see all the
they're the weirdest looking things, aren't they? It's only when you sit down and work out how to use it and everything.
So I remember when I first went, it was the first time I went to Quilt Market over in the US, and I saw all of these type of things, and I was like, what on earth are people? That one I can understand a little bit more. Yeah. But I was like, what on earth are you doing with them? And it's not until someone taught me how to use all of these that I was like, oh, that's absolute genius, right? So these are all of your different quilting pattern guides, right? And I'll keep going through. We've got even more of the.
You missed one.
Did I show you that one?
You showed it, but it then.
Right, and then these are the ones where you've got the 3 different sizes. So they're just going on a little bit differently. You've got the 3 different sizes, but always all of. So it's actually, looking at that there. Looking at these really brings it to life as to what you're going to be able to do with them. So you've got all these different ones, but what you'll see is we're going to do a fantastic big crush. Then these are your 3 big ones.
Oh, if you bought them all, it'd be over £267 on split pet. 70% saving.
The biggest saving of the day, this one.
70% saving. Look at the split pay. 26.66 3 times.
Well, also these ones here, $24.99 each.
Oh.
So actually, it's like you're going to buy one of these this month, buy one next month, buy one the month after. There's your 3 split pays, and then everything else is coming in for free. All of them other ones, I'll have to count them all up. But that's what you're getting in there.
All of those. It says how many there are actually. 14. Yeah. 14 in total.
And it's just nice that you have a whole collection of
no, because you won't know till you finish your quilt blocks what pattern you. Because sometimes you do a geometric quilt and you want flowers on it or swirls on it, or you'll do a swirly quilt and want straighter patterns on it. You don't know till you've made it and finished it. Or if you're making it for someone else, they might come up and go, oh yeah, I've got a really lovely log cabin quilt on my bed that Jane Alcott made for me. But then then Amanda Little free-armed it, and it's got feathers and swirls and everything. So you put geometric and swirls together and it looks brilliant. But you don't decide till you've made it. So this way, you don't have to decide, oh, I've got to go and get that one, I've got to go and get this one. You've got them all ready to go. And even if you're only doing one cushion front, how lovely is it just to do a little bit the love hearts on the front of a cushion and things like that, or a whole cloth quilt where come from up your way, Durham quilts. It's literally 2 bits of plain fabric and the whole decoration is the quilting. So you could go round and have hearts in one corner and swirls and kaleidoscope and everything. The whole pattern. There's no actual piecing. It's literally just one fabric that has all different quilting on it.
Do you know, I love this idea. And the thing is, so honestly, like I said, I've never done a big quilt. And really honestly, guys, I couldn't see me ever setting the time aside to do one. However, looking over there, I could them cushion covers. I can see the lovely big double cushion set that we've got. That is absolutely little table runners or whatever. So I would never, if I'd made a little table runner, I would never send that out to be long arm quilted, would you?
No,
You'd want to have a little go at it yourself. And I think you just need some of them core kind of tool bits to get you going.
I mean, if you've got a long arm quilter, you can do cushions and little projects on them, but you wouldn't send it out just to do a cushion cover.
Just to do that one cushion cover. And then just above that one, there's that lovely set there that's got, I mean, this I just think looks absolutely incredible. And I wouldn't have the confidence to just go freestyle anything, John. I would want to have that a pattern to follow.
Oh no, the freestyling is I wouldn't do it. I can't do free motion either.
No.
I'll come back to that because we've got to mosey on. Quilters clips, 20 in here.
I'm sure you all know what these are and use loads of these. I found these were revolutionary when I got into doing sewing, and now I don't do any, I don't pin anything. So basically we do a set of 10 of them for $4.99, and we've got here at the moment 2 packs of the 10. So all we're going to do
$4.99
is buy one get one free. So buy 10 get 10 free, and they are the really great quality. We use these for everything now, guys. I'm just going to tell you why. If you've ordered anything today and you've paid your $3.95 postage, you'd be crazy not to chuck a couple of packs of these.
Well, you're saving $4.99.
Yeah.
So you're saving, you're saving on everything today if you think about it.
That was the idea. If I was coming in for a special day, we were going to have a really big day with some big savings.
What you need to get your development team onto is doing these, but the longer ones. I don't know if I've got them around here, but they lots and lots of people. Here you go. This is not a Crafter's Companion project, I'm showing you, but if you do longer ones like that, because when you're doing wide binding, they're not wide enough. You want this to be long enough.
We want some big ones.
Take that one, so then you can take it as a prototype.
Okay, we'll have some big ones. Big ones.
Yeah, giving away things, you know. Right, thank you. Thank you. Now, foundation paper piecing pad.
Right, okay, so can you see this is where you're going to follow through, but you've got the actual patterns. So let me just start at the front, right? You're going to open up. There's your block to do the butterfly, right? But you can see it has full instructions to go with it, because you're going to use your glue pen and you're going to start, but you're going to actually stick it down. Yeah,
what you do with foundation paper piecing is, if you want to get precise corners, because it's what you do is, let me just get to, where's the, let me just go to the actual thing here, right? So what you do is you find number 1, so it's lovely fine tissue paper. You put number 1, you put the fabric for number 1 on the wrong side of here, and then you fold between 1 and 2 with number 2. Now, we were doing FPP yesterday, weren't we? And we said to Jenny Jackson, some of them have you could never, ever, ever piece a piece of patchwork that small. So what you do is you cut that, you fold along the D2 line, you fold it back, you cut it down to 1/4 inch seam allowance, you line up your little bit of fabric to fold over that, then you sew it. The fabric's on that side, and you sew along the line here. That creates the really, really sharp. And then you do 3, 4, 5, 6, and you do them in pieces. Then when you add them all together, that creates this butterfly with all of these intricate little designs here, even to his little eye in the corner there. So what you've got here is you've got a butterfly. You've got a couple of butterflies.
You get multiple sheets of each one.
So you get 4 of each. Then you've got your bird.
So I've never actually done this myself. I've watched the team doing it, but I've never actually done one.
It's something that really messes with my mind, because it goes against all the things you're taught as a dressmaker or seamstress. It goes against it, because you're sewing on the wrong side, you're sewing onto paper, wrong side round. Once you get the rhythm, yesterday we did Jenny Jackson's block of the month, which is all FPP, and the amount of people who've suddenly gone, I get it now. I get it now. So this would be brilliant because you're going to be able to get it, and then you've got the actual, all the pattern pieces already done. How much are we saving? 60%. So it's over, hang on, $24.99 down to $12.99.
Do you want me to show you all the patterns that
Yes,
you've got in there,
please.
right? So you've got the toadstool, the bird, you've got the butterfly, the heart, the little house, and then also the little tulip in there as well.
That's not 60%, just so you get it right. It's not 60%. It's still a brilliant saving, but I don't want you to message in going, you said it was 60% off, and it's not. It's not 60% off. 2 different bits of paper, got 2 different bits of... And I'm just
really busy.
But we like to be honest and upfront with you. That's a mistake. Someone's made a mistake along the line. We don't want you to be thinking...
It's like half price though, nearly, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
Either way, it's really good. And like I say, you only get 4 of each one. So if you go to... I wanted to explain how many sheets you get, because each one you do get the full instructions, and then... so you've got the patterns on the front, you've got the step-by-step instructions on the back, and then 4 of the sheets.
Yeah.
So that if you're wanting to buy multiples, you buy multiples, because that's going to do you 4 of them blocks.
Yeah. And also a cutting list here of all your different fabrics, of how big they need to be and where they go. So you've got block A, block B, block C, and block D. So you cut all those out and you know that where they're going to go. So there's that little one that goes, best ever price that's ever been to this one. Best ever price. $12.99. Oh, retro threads first. Retro threads. Yeah, loads of people. We're going fast because we know we're running out of time, that's all. So please keep going through, keep going through, keep going through.
Do you want me to open this so you can see the threads that are in it?
Is she allowed to open it? No, Craig says no.
Craig says no, I'm being facetious, I'm doing it anyway. She says, just, hold the line, caller.
Yeah, there's me saying we're in a rush.
Yeah. It's all right. We've got like 25 minutes.
Crash it. Well, it's only $15.99.
You crash. I'll get the threads out to show you. I do like this little thread box.
£6.40.
Yeah. It's just a nice little set of colours.
You're saving £9.59 there.
Craigie Moses. I've got.
That was another one to get into as well.
There's your colours, guys.
Oh,
they're
lovely, fresh colours, aren't they?
They're really nice, those ones. Yeah, I know. I picked them ones. I picked them.
Well, I can see because your picture's on the front.
Yes, it is. I got to pick them. Yeah. So right. So there's your colour set that goes with it. What did you pick them to go with? Because they're gorgeous colours. I did some lovely fabrics at the time. All the fabrics are sold out, and we've just got some of them. Yeah.
Nice. No, because they're lovely, fresh spring colours, aren't they?
Yeah. They are lovely colours.
And I've got to answer a question. 100% cotton. 100% cotton.
100% cotton.
Oh, do you? You don't do polyester. 100% cotton. There you go. Can you use the quilting guides without having the... Oh, gosh, yes, Tricia.
Yes.
They're nothing to do with the Gemini.
Nothing to do with the Gemini.
What you do need, though, is you need the quilting foot that goes on your machine. You know, the one that's got, like, when Par's rulers run, you know the one that's got the circle at the bottom? You need that one to go through, that runs through the guides to give you the different directions of stitches and everything. It's nothing to do with the Gemini at all. Don't need Gemini for that at all. Right, rotary cutter bundle. You get that, and that. Yeah.
So we do blades in the packet already, and then we do you the extra spare blades that go with it.
Okay.
And we also, these are the ones that will work left-handed and right-handed as well. Go on, you are more competent at these than I am.
Have I got one of these open? Or can I open this box? I'll open the box. Oh, open the box. You get a 45mm and you get the 60mm. Now, Stuart hadn't really used the 60mm until we gave him one. And then he said, these are just brilliant. He won't stop using it because if you've got a lot of cutting to do and you're going through a lot of fabric, they're absolutely... Oh, now there's one missing off there. You get two... Yeah. You get 2 rotary cutters and you get 2 sets of blades. But you all... So, inside the box, right? Let me come here, right? Inside the box, you get the rotary cutter. And you get the spare blades. That's what comes inside the box. But then we have teamed it with even more blades. And you know that it's really, really, really important to have sharp blades in your rotary cutter. The thing about the rotary cutter is you've got a safety button here. So then you can, every time you press your hand in here, the blade comes out. Safety-wise, that's brilliant, because as soon as you let go, the blade goes back. If you drop it off the table, it goes there. You can literally, now, to make it left-handed or right-handed, what you do is you unscrew here, you take the blade off and you put it on this side, and that turns it into a left-handed cutter. You'll know that if you're left-handed, right-handed, but it means that you can use it both left-handed and right-handed. It's got the safety lock on there. Now look, you see, if it's in your drawer or if it's on the table, you want the kids to touch it, right? Put the lock on. There's no way, oh yeah, put it in your bag on the way home from craft classes. There's no way that blade's going to come out. Press that. Then it's so every time you cut something, you press that handle down. It's even got a finger shaping on here for comfort on your hand. Ready? Let's do it. You get 2 rotary cutters. You get 4 sets of blades.
Boom.
$39.99.
Drop the mic.
$39.99. So remember, you are getting the 60mm. I'll put it on the table later, and the 45mm, and all the blades that you get in the box, and the spare blades. Saving what, Han? Over 25%.
So I'm going to show you that.
Now these are brilliant. We've got in a minute. We've got the shape cut coming up in a minute, haven't we? These are brilliant for using with your shape cutter as well. $39.99.
Right. I'm going to put these back in here then.
Yeah. Put that away for me. Lovely.
Yeah, I'll keep you tidy then.
Lovely. Right, that's a really good buy. Really, really good buy. $39.99. 2 rotary cutters, 4 sets of blades. Not 4 blades, 4 sets of spare blades. That'll keep you going. Because they last for a while. But you know, if you run over a pin and you can't use it again, can you? It's nothing worse than run over a pin or something like that, then haven't got a spare blade. You're stuck, you can't use it anymore. This way you've got all, and they come in the little plastic things. Yep, I'll get the starter kit next, which is here.
On for the next one.
Ready for the next one? Yep, now this Christmas, I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Or somebody like Lo, who goes away in her motorhome, takes a little bit of sewing with her and everything like that. You don't want to take the great big cutting mat or your best rotary cutter. Well, no, this is a good rotary cutter, but you know, the one you use all the time. This is a brilliant starter kit. Absolutely brilliant starter kit.
We do loads of these actually. Now this is, so it's just got your small ruler grid in there, but it's got all your sizes and measurements on.
Put your spray, what was the spray
grippy
earlier?
one, the nice grippy one, that'll hold it in place as you're going.
Yeah.
And you can see you've got your measurement on it. So it's still a good size cutting mat, right?
Yes.
Still, going up to 16, 17 inches. And then you've also got that base. So that is not the same rotary cutter, but it's one of our threaded ones. And again, you're going to pull the grip guard down.
Yep.
And they have the same blades though, so that if you went for the other set, you can...
Don't crash. You go and Google Yahoo or Bing a set like this, right? From any of the houses that do already at $34.99, this is a fantastic price. Right, an absolutely fantastic price. Crash. $34.99 compared to a lot that you find. You wouldn't get this for $13.99, would you? You wouldn't get that cutting mat for $13.99. Yes, £13.99. It should be £14. 14 quid. Should be 14 quid. $13.99. You get all 3.
I didn't know we were doing that at that price.
Well, no, you'd put 14 apparently.
Wow.
I know, but it's brilliant because your rotary cutters cost that much on their own. And this is one that you can do left or right. Look, left or right. Absolutely. As Dale would say, it's gone wild in the aisles.
I think we should put that away. I think that's, yes. I can't understand. I think if we'd done that at 30 quid on a deal, it would have been a great deal.
$34.99 is the price that. No, when we first started on Sewing Quarter,
yes,
we used to drop it to $34. Not yours, obviously, but $34.99. The make we used to. That was the brilliant price for Christmas. I need the shape cutter. It's the big square, like the guillotine one, and then the one with the strips with holes in it. That's it. Brilliant. Thank you. Right now, I was just saying to you about using your rotary cutter on your shape cutter.
Yes.
So, first of all, these are for 2 different jobs, 2 completely different jobs, right? Talk about that one first.
Go on, you go, because I used this when I did my Dresden plate, but you're a lot more.
Okay, then I'll just stand in front of you. Then you hold on to that for me.
I'll go and hold on to
that one. Right. Oh, look, it gives it away. You're going to get this for free. You're going to get this for free. So all you're paying for is that, right? This here, what I love about this is all the instructions are already on here. So to use it, You can cut strips, you can cut squares, you can cut bias binding, you can cut circles, you can cut triangles, you can cut diamonds, and you can cut hexes from this. So what you do is, you see you've got your little diamond at the bottom here, diamond at the bottom there, put your rotary cutter in there, you slide on there, it means you're going to get exact strips every time. If you want to cut 2.5 inch strips, you can do. You've even got a 1/4 inch here if you need to do the 3/4 or the 1/4. All of that, and the way you do your circles, look here, you've got a 4-inch circle at the corner there, you've got a 3-inch circle at the corner there, a 2-inch one there, and a little 1-inch one there. But you can literally cut fabric strips, squares, bias, circles, hexes, diamonds, and triangles using this. I've got this one. The one I've got, actually, you do a bigger one, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah.
I've got the one that's slightly bigger than this. I've got this one. So the whole lot together should be $85.98. Dropped it to $52.91. But so you're getting that for free because this. We love these. We love these because what you do is, if I'm not going to cut, because I'm going to cut him out underneath. No. But look, you put your fabric in here. The blade is in here. So if you have dexterity issues and can't use a rotary cutter, also we always say, don't we, when using a rotary cutter, cut away from yourself. You can cut towards yourself or away from yourself.
I'm just going to do this so that we can get on the close-ups. It's only when you push it down
that the blade engages,
and it's the same blade if you've gone for the other one.
Yeah, 45mm blades in there. Again, you can cut strips, you can cut all sub-cut, you can do all sorts of things with this. But also, the other thing is, you know when you hold a ruler and do a rotary cut like this, how many times have you said, you can't do that because this is fixed and your hand is this side of the guard. And this is really good because how many inches is this then? 14 inches. 14-inch on that. A lot of them only go this wide, don't they? 6-inch wide. And then you've got your angles on here as well. So you can cut your triangles, you can cut your diamonds, you can cut. Brilliant. £52.91. You are getting the shape cutter completely for free. Now, hang on, Gillian. I have that cutter. It's brilliant, says Gillian. Thank you, Gillian.
Thank you, Gillian.
When you buy this, though, I don't know if Gillian did this, save the box. Because what you don't want is you don't want it hanging around. And a lot of people don't lift it up by this because it's not a weak point, but it's not meant to. And it's just nice and safe in the box. It's nice and safe in the box then.
Oh, do you know what I have? When I'm at home, I have a nail on the wall.
Oh, do you?
And I have that hanging on the wall.
Oh. Yeah. Right. Put a nail in the wall or keep the box. Anyway, where are we going next? I'll move that other way. Or let me move that. Right, cutting mat bundle. You can come in and do that one.
Oh, yes, I'm all right with this, right, because it's basically, look at this, right? They're all foldable so that they're not taking up a lot of space, right? So you've got this one size that is your folded one, and then this is our mega mammoth one that we do, and I just say you should all have one of those on your base surface.
Yep. So you're getting both of them. If you bought both of them today from the website, from anywhere, $79.98 how much you pay, or you're getting one for free.
And what I want you to do, you get the big one for free as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't get just one, you get the big one for free.
Right, I would be doing, if that was my work surface at home.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I would totally be doing that and sticking that down, because once you set that down, that is your perfect base ready to go all the time, right? This is your one that you can pick up and take with you. Right, so that's going to go nicely into your, your project pack, whatever you take if you're going away. But that is the one that you're going to use and set on your table. I wouldn't be getting that one up and out. I would be having my base set on that one. They are absolutely brilliant. This is the one that is $29.99, but you buy the little one, you get the big one for free.
Lovely. Right, we just need to recap the machine because I don't know how many are left. Let me take those from you. Put the graphics in. There you go, Craig. Thank you. Right.
How many are left, boss?
We'll just wait for the graphics to come in. And how many baskets? Okay, I'll tell you how many are left. 9. How many are in baskets?
103.
What can I say?
103.
Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
103.
So why should we buy this today? Now, 9, there's only 9, and we cannot do this bundle again. Remember, if you just tuned in, this bundle, now there's more people putting in their baskets, not people checking out, more people going into baskets.
Yeah.
£1,013.76 this is meant to be. So, all of that, you get all of that. Actually, you get all of that and a couple of other bits and bobs.
Yes.
There's a couple of other bits and bobs that didn't arrive, so you'll get more than what you're seeing there.
You just know that you're getting over £1,000 worth of stuff, £1,013 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
It's only £499. It will all come in one big box to you. We'll be getting them dispatched in the next couple of days, so you'll be having it this week. If you've wanted to start on your Gemini journey, but you've just been waiting for that opportunity, and I know for a lot of people, yes, at $229 it's a considered purchase, but there's no point in buying the machine if you don't have things to go in it. Right? There's absolutely zero point in just investing in the machine if you don't have any dies to go in it. With this set, you get a collection of builder blocks, so you can try all of our quilting dies. You get a selection of detailed, you get a selection of detailed dies where you can do all of your stitching in that. You get a set of your nesting dies, which you're going to be using all the time. You get a set of your designer quilt pieces in there. You also get all of your core shapes that you're going to use. I mean, like loads of them. And you've also got a massive set of your Hawaiian applique dies, right? It is literally last chance saloon to get them. We did as many as we could. We were due to have done the whole hour on this item at the 11 o'clock show here, and I said, when we knew at that point where we were about, like, there's over 100 people now we're going to miss out on it, we can't do any more stock than that, and we've got machines, we've got loads of machines, our machines arrive every couple of weeks even. It's all of these dies a lot of these are the last of the stock that we've got of these.
£499, you get more than you're seeing in that picture. Come on, people, just buy it. Best deal ever from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. Come on, Rosemary, come on in and join us. You get and also with the machine, you get all the plates that you need, you get all the instructions you need, everything like that all comes with it. So the minute this comes through your door, as long as you've got a piece of fabric, you can start, within minutes, you can start cutting.
And what I love is, you're not on your own. So bear in mind, I know I haven't been doing much demonstrating and everything like that today, but Becky from our team she's one of the expert sews that we have on our team. She's in here all the time doing demonstrations.
Every 2 weeks.
You could just go and have a little look on YouTube. Just search Crafter's Companion Sewing and you will see hours and hours and hundreds of video tutorials. Every product we've shown you got video tutorials on how to use it.
Exactly. And at £499, yes, it's a considered purchase. Oh, and we haven't talked about the split pay. It was on 5-way split pay because it was over £1,000, right? We keep the 5-way split pay, so you literally pay £99.99 to get it home today, plus your P&P. Then you pay 4 more months after that. It's all paid for by January. All of this will be paid for by January. Whether you keep it all for yourself, whether you split it up and give it as presents, I'd keep it for myself. But you might already have the wedding the Nautilus one. The Nautilus one, you might already have it, mightn't you? So you might want to give that away as a gift. Give that as a gift. Somebody will think you spent £60 on them. Anyway, you get everything, all of that, plus a few extras for £499. Right. One last push now. How many in baskets? She's just 119 in baskets, 5 left.
Do you know what I would do? I would just pick up the phone.
Yes.
I would pick up the phone because the phone people take top priority over everybody else.
Yeah. Until if you've got it in your basket, until you've checked out, it's not yours. If somebody rings and says, I want that, then they'll get it.
100.
Oh no, Kat who's on cardboard with you this afternoon is going, are you selling all my machines? Yes, Kat, we're selling all your machines.
No, we've got machines for you this afternoon, Kat. Don't worry,
You've got a different bundle with yours, Kat.
You get all the sewing stuff.
Yes.
You get all the paper. You get the cardboard stuff.
Thank you. Cardboard and paint.
Not the sewing stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have to think of a derogatory name to call John, won't we?
There's enough of them going around. Just go on the internet. You'll find loads. Don't you worry. Anyway, now come on. I've got 3 minutes left. What are we doing next?
Crikey.
Build the block bundle.
Yes, please. Right. So all of you, 100 and however many people that were getting that, get the machine. Get this. Right. This is the first purchase you should make. This one here is the first purchase you should make after you get a Gemini. If you buy it today, because it's £99, you get 2 free gifts that are $59.99 each, right? This is brilliant because what this does is it does all of your half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and your squares. So every quilt block that you see that needs half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and squares, whether it's one of the 52 that we have in here, whether you've seen anyone anywhere else that's got a pattern they've just released on the internet, you buy a quilt set from here and someone's saying, oh, you need to cut, as you said, 119 quarter square triangles or whatever. That is the set that you do. These are where you're going to build up. So you're going to move on and you're going to be starting to do all of your alphabets. You're going to be moving on, you're going to be starting to do your double wedding bands, but you've got them for free today.
Yes, and you don't just get alphabets, there's numbers in there and the punctuation. This one, save it, because I wouldn't suggest you do it straight away, but it'd be a fantastic one to do, and we're making life easy, because look at all the dies you've got to cut out. They'll all be precisely cut for you. And look, split pay. 33, 3 times. No interest charge whatsoever. Now, this one, I've got to admit now, I'm responsible for this. This one should have been
139. You were supposed to be buy them to get this one free.
But now you're paying for that one, because you go to a Crowther Companion shop. There'll be a display of it as you go in next to the Gemini machine. $99.99. These will be 59. Are they $59.99? $59.99 each. So you get all of that for $99.99. Fine, we're going. Right, next. Are we done? Portable tote. We haven't got a portable tote.
No, I forgot to bring the tote.
Yeah. So portable tote. What's it look like?
Have a nice picture of it if you want.
Oh, we're just sorting out the picture. Right. So what do you get in the tote? You get a 45mm rotary cutter. You get 15 clips. You get your lovely low-tack tape. You get the Sara Davies embroidery threads.
She does good embroidery threads, that lady.
You've got your erasable pens.
That you're going to use
You've got your lovely electromagnetic to make them rainbowy curved scissors. You've got your mark away spray. You've got your stick and stay, and you've got your. Now, is this mitre or binding? I think this is binding.
Mitre too, is it?
What's this one called, Han? Mitre tool. Mitre tool. I thought the mitre tool was the other shaped one. Anyway, I launched that with Bernie on your channel.
It's a binding tool.
I knew it was. It's binding. So, do you get the binding or the mitre with it? 2 seconds. We'll just check. Just check. I think it's this one, but we'll just double check. Yeah. You get the binding. You get the binding, not the mitre one.
You also get a lovely tote. It's just
we're just getting the picture of the tote back now.
My fault, guys.
Look at the price. Oh, that's nice. Is that the bag you get with it?
Do you want to see the bag that comes with all of this stuff?
But I thought it was just going to be like a little.
Oh no!
Oh,
it's the beautiful one. So we thought we had one down here.
Yeah.
Because we keep all of our
Becky
paper
Swan.
stuff
She'll
in
have it.
Yeah.
Becky
will
Swan.
have taken it.
Blame Becky Swan. Yeah. $64.99 and 2-way split pay. So you get that bag and all of this.
Yeah.
And that.
It is a lovely set. Them electromagnetically coated scissors are beautiful. So they're like mermaid effect on them. Yeah.
Just knock it all over.
Yeah. Just try to send. Oh man, well, here we go.
You've got to go home now anyway.
Yeah.
Have we got anything else to say?
What do you mean go home? I'm not going home. I'm going next door.
You can. Okay, right. Very, very quickly. We're just going to do. I'm sorry to do this to you, but we'll just put the graphics in once more.
I'm not leaving until they've sold out.
Okay, well, you are, but it will have gone.
There was only 5, wasn't there?
Yeah,
How many is there now?
We'll check now. Hang on. Here we go. 3 not checked out, and over 100 in baskets. That's great. You will get that big bundle plus a couple of other extra bits and bobs. Right. Sara Davies, thank you very much.
It has been a delight.
Oh, I'll see you soon.
Yes, I'm going to... Do you know, it's our birthday in October.
Is it?
18 years we've been here doing Crafters Companion.
No.
And we're doing a big celebration over on the other side of the world for 10 days.
In America?
No, just the other side of the...
Oh, in cardboard?
Yeah, I just didn't want to keep calling it cardboard.
So in Hobby Maker.
So we launched
I thought she was inviting me to America then.
Hashtag awkward. No, so 10th of October, we're kicking off a big 10-day celebration for our birthday, and every day there's Crafters Companion guests in here. So I'm kicking off on the 10th, right, at 1 o'clock, but I'm coming here in the morning first. So get your
It's not me.
Oh, man.
Not me. Never mind. We've had a nice day today.
We've had a nice day. So I'll be here on the 10th, right? But then Leanne's going to come down and do some shows. Becky's got the big new launches for sewing for birthdays, going to be coming in and doing them.
Wow.
So we've literally got, as part of our birthday, we do the biggest and best deals of the year. So I'll be coming in as part of our birthday.
So that's October
That is, it starts on October the 10th. And like I say, we're every day from the 10th to the 20th over there, and whenever I've got people who know about sewing, will be coming in here as well.
How brilliant. 18 years. Who'd have thought it?
I know. 18
And it's 18 years since you did that envelope thing in your bedroom.
Exactly it. 18 years since the very first time I was on. 24th of October was the first day I sold my envelope maker on TV. Yeah.
Hey.
So.
And it's all been downhill ever since. I'll see you very soon. Thank you. She's
will.
John, I hope you make her all afternoon.
Yes, I am. I've got a nice hour off now. I'm gonna. They're coming over from the Evesham Coffee to bring us cake and coffee.
They're not?
Yeah. Well, you put the thought in my head, so
I'll be round in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I've got Juey Jumbo in Yarn Lane coming up thanks ever so much, in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Juey Jumbo, it's in the building. Hello, Juey Jumbo.
Hiya, John.
You got different hair.
I think it's because I've got my hairband in, isn't it?
Is it a different colour?
No.
You sure?
I did. I had a blonde bit down the front.
Yes, you did. I haven't seen you for ages.
Yes, I did, yes. I was trying to caress,
Caress?
Enhance the grey, but it didn't work. I felt I'll have to go back to normal.
Oh, well, you look lovely.
Thank you.
You look lovely.
So
I'll come
do you,
over in a
dear.
minute for a snog. But if you've never met Juey Jumbo before, look at these. It's all about the big knitting needles and the big crochet hook. So these are your long length knitting needles. $24.99. Now, we'll get the whole story in a minute, but they're handmade by Juey Jumbo in the workshop at the back of our house. It's right,
That's
isn't it?
right, yeah.
I know, I remember
Yeah,
these things.
Yeah.
Anyway, $24.99. Oh, poor old... We've got this new boy called Levi, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
the poor boy, every day, he's either Levi, Leroy, Leon. But I remember all about Juey Jumbo
You
and the
do,
knitting
don't
needles.
you?
I know they're in the back room, and it's all about your dad and everything. He taught you how to do it,
He did,
and you went and you moved into a smaller house and all, and you downsized and you had a workshop. I know
My
all
goodness, you have a memory.
that. I know.
haven't you?
Great to see Juey Jumbo back. For the windmill blanket, do you need the long or short needles? Blam, you're jumping ahead, Alison. Do I need the long or the short for the blanket?
You can do it with the short, but I actually made it with the long, but you can fit them on the short.
Lovely. And the house is very near where I went to college. You see, I've got so much up
Oh,
here
yes,
about
at
you.
Bretton,
see?
yes,
Yeah, Bretton
yes.
Hall and everything. Anyway, I think this is my favourite project that you've ever brought us, this.
Is
I
it?
love these.
I've enjoyed doing it.
Oh, good. So these are called the Windmill blankets, right? So I'm going to start with number 1. Look at this. Look at the cut. Oh. And this is called Calm. It's just what I need. Look. Look. Is it like the, which one of the royal members of family sat under a pyramid to get calm? I think I need to do that, don't I? Look.
Yes, yes.
But look at the shape. Look at the shapes. They're beautiful. So hang on, is it different? Is it all different shapes on the corners? Is it like
No,
a kite?
They're all picked up. They're picked up in different areas to make a. You sort of. I'll show you.
You'll
obviously,
show me.
But
You'll
you
show me. So
rotate
now-
it as a windmill.
Yeah, oh, lovely. I can't wait. It's lovely and soft. Anyway, so you get the instructions, and then in the bag, you get all of your yarn. Look, so you get your white, you get your, oh, that's a lovely colour.
Nice, isn't it? That's a new
Oh,
colour.
now, it's your own yarn. It's got Juey label on and
It has,
everything.
dear. It has, yeah.
What's it made of then?
It's 100% acrylic.
It's lovely and soft. Beautiful. What colour's that? Oh, no, I was looking for the colour actually, not what it was made of.
Oh,
You
I haven't got the colour on the
printed
label. I haven't got that advanced yet.
Oh, honestly. Hang on. Are there 4 colours? Should be 4 colours.
There's 2 of each colour.
There you
There's
go.
4 colours, yeah.
Denim, white, beige and mocha.
That's correct.
Beautiful. $37.99. Oh, that's lovely. So there's enough there to make the whole of that blanket.
Yeah, there's 2 of each ball. So it's
2,
200,
oh yes, sorry, I should have
200
said that's
grams,
2 of
yeah.
each balls. 2 of each
200
balls.
grams.
Plus the instructions. So that's number 1, $37.99. £37.99. Then look at this colourway. We've got this colourway now, which I think, oh, can't decide.
No,
love
I can't
it,
with
love
those
it, love
two.
it. Look at that colourway. So you got, it's called what? Awake. So I've got Calm and Awake so far.
Yes.
Teal, orange, green. No, I haven't got any beige. Teal, orange, green and navy.
Sorry, we've made a mistake then.
Somebody has, Ian. So it's definitely these colours we get, isn't it?
Be me, it's told Ian wrong. Maybe
It's-
shooting me.
Hang on, look, we've got the green. We've got the orange. We've got the teal. And we've got navy.
Yeah.
That's what was confusing you, Kat, wasn't it? Because you kept saying,
Sorry, Kat.
Kat said, can't see any beige, can't see any beige. I was like, what's she talking about?
It could be me. Could be me.
It's your fault.
I need an
And-
assistant.
Yeah, you get 2 balls of each colour, plus your instructions, $37.99. And then last but not least, this colourway. Now, hang on, so we've got Calm, we've got Awake, and we've got... Oh. Opulence.
Opulence.
Opulence. So here you go. So in the opulence, you've got... What colours do we go? Click on it, we'll have a look. Cerise beige, teal and green. Beautiful, gorgeous, and the pom-poms on the side there. So again, you get 2, all this stretching up, my shirt's all come untucked. 2 balls of each colour plus the instructions. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, I've got the instructions on their own here. So you don't have to, if you've got a colourway you want to do. Now, what weight is this? What is this
It's
yarn?
a super chunky. And
Super
we're using
chunky.
Super chunky, and we're using 2 strands together.
Super chunky, 2 strands together. So basically, to make it, you need 2 balls of all 4 colours. Wait, what's the matter?
Do I sound like that?
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah. Affectionately, you know.
And I was
Right.
sent to elocution when I was a kid as well. It didn't work, did it?
No, I think it's I love accents.
Oh,
I
thank you.
absolutely love it. And also, because it reminds me of my college days and
Yeah.
everything, I absolutely adore it. Pattern on its own, £9.99 for the windmill blanket. Right, oh, what's that soaring noise? Oh, they put the new toilet in.
New
Apparently, Hannah
toilets.
went to go for a wee earlier. The toilets are gone.
So did I.
Or is it
Came
the new coffee
flying
machine?
out of car.
Oh, no. Right, I'm coming over. Because I'll show you
Okay.
other things later, because I'm going to show you to make the windmill.
Right.
Give us a snog, then.
Missed you.
Lovely to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's ages.
Yeah, I'll just tidy you up a bit. This is nice.
Thank you.
Is it a jumpsuit?
Yeah, jumpsuit, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, trendy, eh?
Yeah.
At my age, yeah.
Yeah, your age. Oh, and lovely net. Oh, everything's going on
Nails,
today,
everything's
isn't
going
it?
today, isn't it?
A lovely bracelet. Anyway,
Yeah.
should we do some sewing?
Right,
Knitting.
knitting, right. So what we do is, when we start off, we cast on 28 stitches.
Right.
So that's here.
That's why the big ones are better than the small ones, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can fit them on, but it's a bit of a squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do what? There's some here. Oh, okay. Cat's bringing them over.
Oh,
Now,
right.
tell me about these then. So you make these
Oh, yeah.
yourself in
So,
your warehouse.
In the workshop. I haven't got a warehouse.
No,
I've got a garage.
workshop. Yeah, garage.
In my workshop, right, well, we moved because I needed more room to make them, because I
Yes.
was in a trailer with my dad.
Hang on, you weren't living in the trailer.
Well, we didn't live in the trailer.
no, you're
but
working in the trailer
we
with
worked
your
in the
dad,
trailer
yeah.
with my dad. Anyway, when we moved, we were going to downsize.
Yeah, but the man that was selling the house was a carpenter.
He was a carpenter.
And he had all the things.
Yes.
I remember. Why do I remember all this?
And we walked into the house and we're like, we can do it up and what have you. And then he said, you won't want to look outside, will you? I said, oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Went into this shed. We've got to buy this house.
Just for
That
the
was
shed.
it. Well, into shed, it's a big long workshop, end of the garage. No, it's
end
end
of the
of garden.
garden.
And it's just amazing. Yeah, we're all set up. It was just meant to be. Yeah,
Sometimes
it was meant to be.
it is,
Yeah,
isn't it? Sometimes
yeah,
meant to be.
yeah. So, yeah, Dad taught me how to make them. Mm-hmm. So, shall I go right back to the beginning?
No. Your dad taught you how to make them, and so basically you make them all.
Basically, I make them in my my workshop in there.
Yeah. And can I use these, not just to make this blanket, I can knit all sorts of things with this, can I?
Sure, yeah, we've got other blankets like that one.
Oh, okay,
Other one.
brilliant.
You can. What we started off with was putting lots and lots of yarns together.
Yes, that's what I
To
remember.
make-
Different colours,
Yeah,
all
to make
twisted
different
together.
colours, yeah.
And t-shirt, did you use
Like
t-shirt
this,
yarn or
t-shirt
something?
yarn and
Yeah.
things like this. We just put them all together.
Yeah.
So we have one of the tools to do that.
Right.
And then knit it all up.
Yeah.
That's how it all started off, because I got loads and loads of yarn and I didn't know what to do with it. It was too thin to just, I just get bored very easily. So it was too thin to just knit quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So I put them all together and thought, well, how can I do it? And my dad had an old broom handle.
Uh-huh.
And I said, shall we make can you make me some knitting needles with this broom handle? And that's how it all started.
Wow.
Yeah, so he made some.
And then how come you were a knitter then? Did you?
Used to work for Rowan Yarns.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, used to work for Rowan Yarns. So sometimes in some patterns we did put yarns together to get a different look, but we never put as many together as this. So, as I say, got my dad to make some. I was promoting for another company. They said, oh, well, bring some and see how they go. It were at Yarndale, which had just been this weekend.
Yeah.
And they just sold out within half an hour. I just said, we're on to something here. So
Yeah.
I started taking orders. And we just built them, and I just said, and then later on, can you make me a crochet hook?
Yeah, which we'll
And-
come on to in a
yeah,
minute.
can you make me
Okay,
shirt
so how do I
colour?
make this blanket then?
So what you do is, with this blanket, it's so easy, but it looks so complicated. So you cast on 28 stitches.
Just like you would normal knitting needles.
I mean, I do it with my thumb because it gives a good stretching.
Oh, yeah.
Just remember, it's a blanket, so we want some stretch. We
Yeah.
don't want it to be pulling. And then what happens is, you knit a row, and then you knit a row, and you knit 2 rows, and at the end of the second row, you just knit 2 stitches together.
Because you're decreasing.
Because you're decreasing,
Yeah.
and it starts to give you this. So it's knit 1 row without decreasing, and then at the end of the next row. So it's all knit.
So you do cast on, knit 2 rows, decrease, knit 2 rows, decrease,
That's
knit
it.
2 rows, and that's it.
That's it, yeah.
But obviously that's not
Yeah.
the whole blanket.
What I do find is, on this first triangle,
Yeah.
always put a little marker on, or a bit of yarn, just to know that that's your right side
Oh, okay.
rather than your wrong side. Because when I started doing this, I kept going the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Some were in that way and some were that way. And
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got it.
But as you get going, it's obvious what's your right side.
Yeah.
So then what happens then is, you finished your work. So what you're going to do then is, it'll explain to you, but it says, turn it now with your right side facing, but this has to be, and your cast off edge vertical.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is, we're going to pick up stitches all along here. and they actually stand out, you see, to pick up. So if what we're going to do is we're going to start, because this is going to be the middle here.
Right.
So we're going to just pick up here.
Yeah.
So shall I demonstrate how
Yes,
to pick
please.
up? Right. I'm going to do it in a different colour and then you'll be able to see better. Right. So let's...
So when did you start doing your own yarns then?
About 8 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about 8 months ago.
Yeah.
I just mustn't have been on with you to see them.
We've hardly met really.
No, because I'm usually on a Monday, aren't I?
Yeah, with Rebecca. Well, it is Monday.
Yeah, it's just Monday.
But I'm
What are you doing here then?
Rebecca Reed's on holiday.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's usually me and Rebecca causing chaos. Yeah. So I'm going to put my two together like this. So I've taken...
Oh, so we still put together...
Everything's two together,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Because the yarn, you know the yarn that they make that's really, really, really thick?
Yeah.
Well, it just defeated the object with me. It's really expensive and I just want it to use up and get people to use up, or they can buy my yarn.
Yeah.
What they've got.
Yeah.
So you can see here, so what I do is took it under my arm. Sorry, John.
That's all right. Got another eye.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up all along here.
Right.
So you can see this first one here stands up there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put my needle in, and then I usually like just hook it over like this.
Okay.
Do a stitch.
Yeah.
And then just keep that back there. What we can do is we can blend that in, but obviously I'm doing a contrasting colour so you can see. Next one, they sort of just stand up to attention for you to pick them up.
Yeah.
Really. So.
Bring it round. And it's just knitting, just normal knitting.
Yeah. So all we're going to do is you like knit them back on.
Yeah.
So we pick up 28. Everything's 28.
All right.
As simple as possible.
Like your age.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Everything's 28.
Or like my waist size. As was.
And we just carry on picking
Right.
up. So we pick up right to the end.
So you know you're doing it right, because will you have 28?
And you'll have 28. You always have 20. You will have 28, yeah?
Yeah.
You pick up right to the end.
Yeah.
And then you start doing that again. Knit 2 rows and decrease at the end.
Oh, hang on, I'm confused now then. Oh, I know, no, because this will all be hanging down from your needle, so it'll be like a
it's
triangle
hanging down from your needle.
Yeah.
You've always got to have your right side facing.
Yeah.
You're hanging down from your needle, so you'll do another row. You'll have picked up. You do a row back.
Yeah.
And then you do a row back this way. Decrease.
Oh. Which is why you need to know which is the right side.
That's why you need to know which is the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just continue doing that, picking up, and then you'll decrease that edge.
Yeah.
And then you turn it again, and you pick up along another edge, and it tells you. I've got a diagram showing you which edge to pick up, and then you continue doing that, changing your colours until it then works out into your windmill.
So it means your stitches are going in a different direction as well, isn't it? Because they're going across this one, but now
You can see
this
on that
time
blanket they're going across out there. Can you see it on there?
Okay, you can make it with smaller needles if you want to. It's not as easy to get all the stitches on, but she said the longer needles don't. Oh, you go. But is it possible to make the medium length needle as the large needles are too big to use in my recliner chair? Oh, Angela, that's lovely.
Very
Posh.
nice. Yes, Angela, it is. They'll be a bit squashed up.
Right, I've got smaller needles here. Hang on.
You can even use the new needle huggers.
Hang on.
Your needles, your stitches don't.
So
fall
these are the size down, are they? These ones here.
Yes.
14.99.
Yeah.
Will they fit in your recliner, Ange? Beautiful. Right, so they're the smaller ones, 14.99. But you'd have to fit your 28 stitches on there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's possible.
You can do it, because I've done it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah.
But they're just squashed.
All right.
Yeah. So what you can see is, let me find which one the edge, the cast on edge. You can usually see it. I think it was that pink. Well, we'll just pretend. Right.
Yeah. This is opulence.
This is opulence. So, it isn't that, because you can see it isn't.
Yeah.
But
It'll be the beige, is it?
I think it is, yeah. I don't know.
Well, Calm's the most popular so far.
Let's have a look. They all look the same, you see, because I tried to get them all so you couldn't tell, actually.
Yeah,
So
well,
I've
you
done a good
can't
job
tell,
of it,
can you?
haven't I?
Yeah, exactly.
So, pretend you cast it on here.
Yeah.
You've done what we're doing now. You turn it that way.
Yeah.
And you pick up these stitches coming up. Sorry.
Yeah. What's the finished size of the blanket?
Going toward you. Do you know? I don't know.
Have you written in the instructions?
No.
All right,
That's
carry on
something I
going. I'll
missed
get a
off.
tape measure.
Because everybody's tension differs, doesn't it?
Yeah, but roughly. Tape measure there. I haven't eaten any of my nibbles today.
You know.
No, been a bit non-stop today. Right, so it's from along there.
Let me put it straight for you.
Oh, come on. It's about 48 inches along there. So each side will be the same, won't it?
Should be.
So about 48, depending on your tension, about 48 inches.
I mean, my tension's quite loose.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think it has to be on something like this,
I
doesn't
think
it?
so. And don't worry about that. Don't worry about your tension, because
No.
this is all about enjoying yourself. So you pick up here, you turn, you pick up again.
Who's little Caroline? She must live near you, look. She lives in
Oh,
West
it's my
Yorkshire.
sister.
Oh,
Little Caroline,
beautiful coloured
yeah.
yarns, Juey. You and John both look fabulous. Love little Caroline. She's your little sister.
Yeah, little sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
much smaller than you.
Do you know, actually, she's an inch bigger.
Oh.
But she's younger.
Yeah.
Yes, by 3 years.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
How many of you are there? Just the two of you?
and a brother. I've got a brother as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he older, younger, middle?
He's younger. He's 13 years younger than me.
Oh, he's a whoopsie daisy baby. As Jane Greenough would say.
He has been called funny names, yeah, but I've never known him be called an upsy daisy baby.
No,
I wouldn't call
no.
him that then.
Well, no, an accident we
And
normally say.
funnily enough, he's 6 foot. So I don't know why he got the height.
How
and we
tall was the
didn't.
milkman?
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could say that, but actually, his spitting image on my dad.
Oh,
so,
there you go.
yeah.
That's fine then. No offence, anyone. No offence.
No offence, John.
Is John your dad? No, John's your brother.
My brother.
Oh.
Yeah. No offence, John. We don't want to upset him.
No.
He's
he sensitive?
Yes, very sensitive. He's not like me and my sister.
Oh.
No, he's very quiet.
It was very definitely not like you and your sister. Well, I don't know your sister.
More,
but-
more and more we think about him, maybe he is the milkman.
Oh, don't say that! We had a very tall, quiet milkman went back in the day. Right, anyway, go on.
So
Go on.
now I forgot, confused myself. So we're picking up.
Yeah, 28
we
along
pick
there.
again, and we move. We pick 20 up again.
Yeah, 28.
We move. We pick 28 up again, and then you end up with just 2 edges.
Yeah.
So we just then stitch those together.
Right, not
Okay.
knitting, they're stitched
No,
together.
they're just stitched together.
How on earth do you put that into a bodkin?
Do you know what I do? I do it with my fingers.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I just literally mattress stitch, and I just go in and out. You know, you do your laces, you
Yeah.
cross like that.
Yeah, is that
mattress
all in the
stitch and
instructions
out.
about doing mattress stitch up there?
I've got it on a YouTube video.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
You got a
yes.
YouTube channel
yes,
now?
I've got a YouTube channel
Is
now.
it just Juey
yeah.
Jumbo?
Yes, just Juey Jumbo.
Just go to Juey Jumbo?
Yeah, I've got quite a few demos on there now.
Oh, right, lovely.
Yeah, so.
You've been busy.
I know,
I'll
I
go and look
have,
when I
haven't
get
I?
home, right.
Yeah, I've lots more to do, There's just enough hours in the day.
I
is
know,
there?
I
Lots
know.
more to do. And then what I did was I just had some spare yarn and I made some pom-poms.
All right, is that in the instructions or did you just do that?
No, I just do that. I
Did
just
you do it?
'cause
Did
I
you do
liked-
it using a
liked
Kellogg's
pom-poms.
cornflakes packet? Or other cereals are available?
I did it with... No, I've got a pom-pom maker.
Go on.
It's like a little gadget.
Yeah, a pom-pom maker.
I think
Ah.
you might sell them
No,
here.
we sell them here, we sell them here,
I think
yeah,
you do,
definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so I did them. Yeah, so I
Because there were
did
some
that.
people in Tesco's, not yesterday, the day before, going looking for sugar puffs. Do they not sell sugar puffs anymore?
You know, I haven't seen sugar puffs for a while now.
What are these then?
Right, so these are to go on the end of your needles. You know, when you... Well, I just kept getting asked for them. I only bring out things I keep getting asked for.
Yeah.
Basically, if you leave your knitting, and say you was using those short ones as well, and it's all squashed up, and you're worried it might come off the end, these just hug onto your needles and stop them coming over.
Oh, I see.
So look, because they're this silicone, they won't jump over, because I was worried they might jump over top, but they don't. because
Okay,
the
I like the
silicone stops
graphics.
them.
So, Juey Jumbo Stitch Huggers, pack of 2, to stop stitches falling off needles, assorted colours. Now, it means random colours. You only get 2. Apparently in the
does.
picture, there's 6 of them. You only get 2,
Yeah,
and the
2.
6 are the different colours. Have a look at this then. Yeah. So it could be pink, green, blue, yellow. Oh, I've gone pink, green, blue, or yellow.
Could
or
be-
orange.
could be any
Orange.
combination of
It could be
them.
any colour, but you only get 2, you don't get 6.
No, because I've had the grandchildren packing them in little envelopes.
Hope you paid them.
I have.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
How's your good-looking son-in-law?
Oh, he's doing all right.
Yeah, is he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
doing
good.
all right. Got a new job now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I haven't had
Modelling?
him- No, I haven't had him modelling for a while, but I shall have to get
Isn't
him
it funny?
modelling.
I've only met you twice, and look at how do I know all this
just
about
must
you?
have this about me, you see. Must
Yeah,
be,
something
must be
about
our
you.
charisma,
It must be,
Yeah.
must be. Right, okay, so I need to just go and do the bundles to remind you of the bundles. So they were called, what are they called? Stitch Huggers.
Huggers.
Pack of 2. random colours, $4.99. Stay there. Oh, big needles, I'm here, big needles. Yeah, so the big needles, first of all, these are the big needles. Handmade and beautifully packaged as well. Now,
Beautifully packaged.
isn't it the wallpaper? Isn't this the wallpaper in the lounge?
Yes. No, it was some cupboards. It was some drawers.
Oh, that's right.
Some
I knew it was
drawers,
something
yeah.
to do with that.
The guy that designed them for
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
So there's your Juey Jumbo. What do you call it? Not whittled, are they?
Turned,
Lathe,
hand-turned,
and turned.
hand-turned.
$24.99. Oh, and they're not broomsticks.
No, they're not broomsticks.
Right,
no.
okay, I'll go over there now and do bundles, right? Wait there, don't do anything without me. Right, Calm, first of all. Most popular by far, the colour on this one.
I love it, them colours.
Yeah, they are beautiful
Yeah.
colours, I have to admit. They are lovely colours, right. There you go. Oh, hang on. Hi, everyone. Love these needles. So easy to use. Sugar Puffs are now called Honey Puffs.
Oh.
I'm not getting them. But it's just that there was a family. It was... I wasn't funny. It was one of those people. They just came in. There were 4 of them, and I couldn't get past them. I'm trying to be rude, and I was stuck on their shopping trip, and they were very loud and very wide, so I couldn't get by. So I just had to listen to what they were saying. So this is Calm. What colours? I've got white, denim, latte, and...
Oh, you've renamed it latte. Beige. Beige and mocha.
Actually, I
your
haven't said
coffee.
that. Sara Davies has just been in, brought me a coffee and a cake. Now, I'm thinking the coffee might be real milk, so you might want it, Hannah. Anyway, look. There you go. So that's called Calm. So what is it? Mocha, white, denim, and beige.
But we're going to call it latte now. That's much nicer.
Right. So you get 2 balls of each colour, plus your instructions for $37.99. $37.99. What are you saying about Evesham? Yeah. Here, Kat, could you give this to Hannah, please? Thank you. No, it's because Sarah owns the place. Right, then we've got this colour, which is called Awake. Oh, they've changed the title. Oh, the correct colours. So we've got teal, orange, green and navy. Beautiful, aren't they? 2 balls of each. Hello. Plus your instructions. £37.99. Oh, we borrowed next door's crates earlier and they've come back for them. They've come to claim them back. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got, Opulence is on that table over there. Opulence, which is...
you want it?
Cerise, no, it's because we can come over to you. Cerise, green, beige and teal, is it that one?
That's it.
Can you show that one from the upstairs? Is it on? Is it right in the... There you go. There you go. That's that one. £37.99. Pattern on its own. I'm all untucked and my trousers are falling down and everything. Pattern on its own. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Pattern on its own there. $9.99. Right, so I've got 2 things here.
Right.
2 tools here. What's this one?
Right. That is the winding wand. That's its posh name. We call it a stick with an hole.
A stick with a hole.
But it's got a
People
posh
checked
name
out
now.
already. Oh no, it's a winding wand.
It's
Thank
a
you.
winding wand now. It's got a posh name now.
Yeah.
Because stick with an hole didn't sound appropriate.
Well, no.
Not really. So would you like
There's
me
a
to show
picture
you
of a
what's
stick with a hole. There's a message on my bottom. Hi to you both. Love crochet hook. Oh.
Oh.
Love. Hello both. Love crochet hook and needles. Also got wool winder. Oh, there you go. Crocheted 2 seat covers for my armchairs. Do you do a pattern for a jumper, please? Says Tracy.
We do have a jumper which was on last show. The last show I did.
Right.
We made with the t-shirt yarn.
Oh.
But you can do it in super chunky as well.
Lovely.
With two strands.
Have we still
together.
got that, or do I have to come
Yeah,
to
you
you?
should
for it?
have, yeah,
Okay,
you
I've got
should
to look on the website. If not, what's your website? Juey Jumbo.
If not, go on my website, juey.co.uk.
Oh, it's not even Juey Jumbo.
No, it's not Juey Jumbo. No.
Okay. Right. So tell me about this. So show me how this works.
Right, let me show you.
Let me show.
Have you not seen this?
Let me show you.
Right, I've just got a collection of yarns
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So this isn't necessarily for this. This is for a different
No,
project.
this
yeah.
is for like say at home, like you've got a stash of yarn.
Yeah.
All different types of yarn. I've just tried to find as many different types as I can. And you want to make a ball of yarn, a nice ball of yarn, so you can knit a big. Have we got that other one, Andy? You know that one that I've done with loads together? There's a red one somewhere, isn't there?
You took it off me. I was folding it up and you went, oh, that's for looking at.
Oh, yeah, I think it's in that bag down
there.
there.
All right, you carry on then.
Right.
Yeah, so we took it out of one bag and put it in another.
Sorry. So what I do is I just get all the yarns together.
Yeah.
So this is a combination of lots of different yarns.
Yeah.
Together.
Any old yarn.
Any old yarn, yeah. And it just ended up. Well, I tried to sort of colour match them, but
well, sometimes you don't have to.
Sometimes you don't have to, do you?
I love random.
So I just get lots of different yarns.
Yeah.
You can either put them together singly, but I found now more I've done it, to do it this way is easier when you'll understand in a minute when I tell you. Right. There it is. So what I do now is we just need to poke them through that hole.
Right.
This is just a stick from out of the garden. I need to make some sticks. So you poke it through this hole.
Well, it's just picked up from your garden as you came out the house.
Out of my bush.
It's filthy.
It's not. You were on the bush.
The dead bush.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
Pretend you've got a better
Stick
poker
it
than
through.
that.
No, it's worked, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gone through.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah.
You always got to add a little bit of comedy, haven't we? I went out to.
Comedy? I'm being serious.
I've got one for you, I know.
Oh, have you?
There's two in there. So what we're going to do
Right,
is...
so you pulled it down the side.
What I find is, if you look through there, if you can see any light through there, it might just take another one.
Yeah, that'll take another one.
Let's put another one in there.
Oh. Got a glitter one? Oh, no.
No, I haven't. That's Rebecca will take all those. She had a lot last time. Rebecca, when we were here, she had quite a lot of stash.
Did
yarns.
she? Well, her own stash.
And I think she took my glitter one.
Wouldn't put it past her.
Oh, no,
I'm
she's
seeing
a
her.
monkey.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not seeing her next week. Oh yes, I am. We're doing Christmas on Friday
going
or
away on the
Saturday.
holidays?
She's back. She's back tomorrow. She's in tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
So we've got them here now, so you can see all these different colours.
Yeah.
Random colours. And
Yeah.
so what we're going to do now is wind it into a ball.
Right.
What has a centre pull.
Right.
So first of all, just keep your thumb on there. You don't have to worry about this doing it exactly. Just wind it round to get going. Just go around twice.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to start from the middle and go slightly on a diagonal.
Right.
So keep winding. I
Yeah.
use 2, then I turn it. 2, and then I turn.
Right.
2, turn,
Yeah.
2. I invented this, you know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. There was such a thing as a winding stick. They're called a noster pin, but they haven't got a hole in them.
Oh, okay. How did they get it started then?
How do you get what? Started?
What?
How do you get what started?
If it's got no hole in, how'd you get the yarn started?
Well, it weren't to do this. It was just to wind from one. You know when it comes on skeins?
Skeins, yeah.
Skeins.
Yeah.
Is it skeins?
I don't know.
Don't know. In America they call them skeins.
Yeah,
don't
well,
they?
I'm not American.
I know, but I think I picked it up from there. But we
Yeah.
call them hanks, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they come on a hank, right? Let's
Yeah,
say that.
yeah,
It's more
yeah,
Yorkshire.
yeah.
Then somebody's have them on the hand, wouldn't they? Your nana would have it on her hands. And
Yeah.
you'd be like,
Not your
wind
nana.
it.
I used to have to sit there. She used to unpick
Well, I
one
used to have them
jumper,
on my hands and
wash
Nana
it, and I
would
had
do
to
it.
sit there. Or she did it around the upturned dining room chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they'd come like that. So
Yeah.
they'd have to wind them, you see, with this stick. So they didn't need a hole because it weren't to make
Oh,
your own
okay,
yarn
weren't
then.
mixing, yeah.
I've sort of like
Yeah.
gone off on a tangent.
So you just go round and
So
round and round.
It gets easier because you can hook it down there like
Yeah,
that. Look.
yeah. Ooh.
So you go round and round.
They're nice colours together.
Aren't they? And if you like run out, just add another one on. Like say that ran out.
Yeah.
Just
you
tie. I
post
just tie another one
What,
on.
do you knot it?
I knot it, and then I try to weave it all in. You know, leave it a bit longer length,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
weave it in. You
yeah.
don't tend to see them then. And then there's all sorts of fancy ways to knot things. Have you seen that? I found a new way to knot things.
Have you?
Yes, I saw it actually on the internet.
Did you?
So I can show you
I've
that
told
as
you not to
well.
go to those sites.
I know. So this is what we do. I tend to do it in 2s. It just seems to keep a nicer ball.
Yeah. Talking about balls, have you seen the advert for the Christmas ball? No, have you seen the advert for the Christmas ball? Right, it says, come and meet your favourite presenters of all the jewellery maker.
Are you on
Great
that
big
time?
picture of me on it, right? Nobody's asked me. Nobody's mentioned. Who asked me? No, I wouldn't have been listening if it was Ian.
Oh, leave Ian alone. Poor Ian.
Poor Ian. Oh, you have to work with him every day. Anyway, what are you doing next?
Right, I'm just going to cut it off now so
Right.
I can show. You can show. So I'm just using. I thought I had
I'm
my scissors,
sorry, but I
didn't.
really don't remember. Hannah says she remembers me being asked.
Oh well,
Who
Hannah,
asked us
Hannah
then?
will have it right. You were dreaming.
I wasn't there.
Right. So what I'll do now is cut it off and tuck it under.
Yeah.
Try and just tuck it under to keep it nice and tight. And this is it now.
Right, that's it,
So
yeah.
now we're going to pull it off.
Right.
So you can either go up or down.
Which
Or
way are you
can
going?
Go up.
Go up, yeah.
Go up. Right.
What do you do with that bit then?
This is now.
Oh, that's the one that you then start working from. So you start
working
knitting from that end.
So you start knitting from this end.
How brilliant
Isn't
is
it
that?
good?
Absolutely, for $12.99, that's excellent.
Marvellous, isn't it?
Okay,
There
so
you
what's
are.
this then?
That's a cable needle.
Oh, okay.
So you know you put some stitch. You put
yeah,
some
you put the behinder in front of, don't you,
bind
through
in front,
cable?
Yeah. People kept saying, "Oh, I'd like a cable needle," so we went on and made the cable needles. There were all reasons for doing it, really. How we ended up.
Oh, we've done the winding one. $12.99 for the winding wand. I thought I'd done a recap on that, but apparently not.
But it's just interesting putting all your different colours together. and
Yeah.
just, this is what's originally behind it, and then
Yeah.
obviously people started asking for, "Oh, do you do patterns? Do you do this
Yeah.
and that?" But my love's the tools, the tools and
Yeah.
that. But obviously people want to make things.
Of
don't
course they do.
Yeah.
So that's the
So that's the
winding
winding
wand.
wand.
It's gone now. Don't need to wind that one up anymore.
So this is your cable needle.
Right.
So I can do a quick
Have you
demo.
got a lathe machine for that bit there
Yeah.
then, for doing the end?
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Well, Dad made me what do they call them? Jig.
All right.
A jig.
Yeah.
You know what a jig is?
I thought it was a thing you put behind a horse to go to an Oklahoma dance
Well,
with.
I didn't know what a jig is till Dad told me. But a jig's like something that'll hold your
Oh, I know, like a stitch pony. It holds it while you work on it.
While you work on
Yeah.
it, type of thing, and helps you. So he's made me a jig that basically I poke my implement in there,
Yeah.
and it spins round and
Right.
it makes the points.
Oh.
But he said nobody has to see it because they'll copy it.
No, exactly, like a lathe then.
That's what he used
Yeah.
to say to me. He used
Yeah.
to say,
Well,
"Don't
that's
tell
true.
anybody how you do it."
No, because I'll copy.
They'll
Right,
copy.
okay, so let's do a cable knit now then.
Right, so
how
this
much?
is a
Oh, it's
cable.
only $9.99 the cable knit. So the whole £3 then.
Oh yes.
Anyway, go on then.
Yes.
So we
Well,
do you
it's the
need this one? Have
invention,
you got your
you
own?
see, it's the invention of it. I invented
Yeah.
it, didn't I? So what we're going to do is, right, we'll do a couple of stitches first.
Yeah.
So we have a blanket pattern that has cables in it,
Okay.
which you should have on there. If not, it's on mine.
Yeah.
So usually it'll tell you to do, say, 6 stitches. So, trust me to be in a knot.
So I've got the long length needles in one graphic and the cable needle in the main graphic.
So, and then it'll say to you, it'll say something like CB6 or CB3 or something like that. So
Cable.
For cable, yeah. So cable behind or it'll say CF.
Cable to the front.
Or cable to the front. So I'll do your cable behind. So
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it says cable, it means cable 6. Means there's 6 going to be in your actual cable.
Right.
So you've got to half that and take it down to 3.
Oh, okay.
So you take.
Oh, so you just take them off, you don't knit them?
No, you take 3 off.
Yeah.
And if it says behind, it goes behind
Yeah.
the needle. If it says forward,
And
it
that
goes
just
in
gives you a
front.
different cable, the
And
bit
that
of the
gives you
cable,
different
doesn't it? Yeah.
cables. And then you knit 3
Right.
because
That's
you've got
the
to
other
do
half
the
of the
other
six.
half of
yeah.
the 6. And then you pick up your cable needle.
Yeah.
And then you just knit your 3 off there. And what this does then, it's actually made a twist with your stitches.
Yeah.
So as you can't always see exactly what's happening until you start knitting. But
Yeah.
it's twisted those stitches.
Yeah.
And you'll carry on as you knit up. You'll see it's twisted.
Yeah.
And then it'll tell you again.
Lovely.
To do that. Usually it's forward if you've gone back next.
So that's your
So
cable.
that's your cable needle. So that's what
needle.
that's for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, let me put that to one side because I now need to ask you about what's in this bag.
Oh, the pumpkin. Now,
Oh, it's over there. Here, you have that minute. This is so cute, isn't it? Right? Bundle to make the pumpkin.
here's your bun. So
Oh. So look, there you go. Oh, the
there's your
cat.
little pumpkin. So you've got black, purple, and mustard.
Yeah.
Not mustard.
Not
orange.
mustard.
I called it orange.
Orange.
I want very.
Plus your instructions.
Plus
Now,
your
is this knitting?
instructions. This is Tunisian crochet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I need a crochet hook, do I?
Yeah. Now
so
that's going to be
hang on.
demoed next time.
Oh,
But I can do one now if you want.
which means it can be done next time. It's in
Well-
today's show.
Well, that's what Ian said.
Ian doesn't know.
Right. Okay.
Because we've got, look, $23.99.
Okay, Ian, I'm doing it now.
Yeah. Well, good show. $23.99. Right. So you get instructions in the yarn there for $23.99. Is it got stuffing in or is it knitted in there?
I tell you what, I just stuffed it with scraps of yarn and things.
Oh, okay.
You know what I had
okay.
left.
So
No
do I
waste
need
here.
just a crochet hook then? Oh, I've got instructions on their own.
Yeah, that's
And they're
just an
shouting
old-
at me now.
This
I
is
didn't
just-
know. Nobody told me the instructions were on their own. No, you didn't. The same as the ball. $9.99. Hang on, just hold it there. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It's called Jumble Up Pumpkin.
Yeah. It's a jumble up of things.
Lovely. Right, so have you got your own crochet hook? No?
Well, I must say, I'm not much of a crocheter.
Oh,
but I am
now
a
she tells
No, but I
us.
am a Tunisian crocheter.
Okay.
Rebecca does the crochet usually, you see. So you're
What?
going to have to learn
What?
to crochet.
I will. Do I need a long or a short crochet hook?
To do this, we need a long one.
Long one. Okay. Long Tunisian. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. So when you're doing Tunisian crochet,
Yeah.
it's a little bit more complex to
Oh,
start
crikey.
with. So you have to do a chain. So I'm just going to do a quick demo of this because we're
All
going
right.
to go a bit more in depth next time on how to complete it, you know,
Oh,
put it all
okay.
together. Well, look,
I don't understand why it's on our show if you're doing it
I
next
don't
time.
either.
No.
I was a bit confused myself.
Never mind. Anyway, so you put a loop, right?
So we're going to do
a chain.
chain. So I'll do
Like normal crochet
just
then?
normal crochet,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll do 6.
Yeah. Obviously, you get black, purple, and yellow in your bag. Do you just
Yeah.
get one ball of each?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need any more. But you can make 2 pumpkins out of that.
Oh, wow.
2 and a small one, actually. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So with Tunisian crochet, so I'm going to go as normal crochet into the chains.
Yeah.
So you missed the first one.
Yeah.
So we're going into the second one. But the difference here is you keep them on your hook.
Yeah.
So you go into there.
All of the bundles come with the pattern already in. It's only if you want to buy the pattern separately you can do. But all the bundles do come with
Yes,
an
they
instruction.
do.
You don't need to buy it separately.
Everything's in.
Yeah.
So there we are. So we should have 2, 4, 6. So they're all
Right,
there.
so you've done a
they're
normal.
They're kept on there.
Yeah.
So normal crochet, you go back to 1 every time,
Yeah.
don't you? So now what we've got, they're on you. You're on here.
Oh, but you normally only keep 1 stitch on your needle on
Yeah,
crochet. You
yeah.
don't keep them all on your needle,
No,
on your hook,
that's
do you?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the difference. So you pick it up. You literally do your chain and leave it on your needle because you'd do again,
Hook,
wouldn't you?
hook.
On your hook.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you do it again and go back. You're always going back to 1, aren't you, with
Yeah,
crochet? Well,
yeah.
you're not with this. This
Right.
is a bit of a combination between knitting and crochet.
Yeah, yeah.
So now they're all on your hook. So you want to now take them off.
Right.
So
Oh.
always on your first. This is called your backward pass. Your backwards pass. This is called.
Oh, yeah.
So on your first one, you go through 1.
Right.
Only on your first, and it's always the same, never any different.
Yeah.
And then you go yarn over, and you're going through. Sometimes it's easy to pull them over the top because with these sorted yarns, you go through 2,
Yeah.
and then you continue 2 all the
through
way
2,
down.
Yeah.
Yarn over, 2, yarn over,
You have to say it out loud so it reminds you what to do. Yarn over 2, yarn over. So the first one's 1 only, and then everything else is 2.
Always 1, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you've got
So
to
now
remember
we're back
the
to just
first
having 1 stitch on the
So we're back to 1.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is, the difference with Tunisian is, as you can see them little bars, is it there?
Here, this one.
You see these little bars here? These little bits that
Yeah,
stand
yeah,
up?
yeah.
So that's these.
Oh, okay.
So always, I think on normal crochet you miss the first one because it's there on your hook.
Yeah, yeah.
So you go into that bar.
Oh, in there, not in the top. You actually go into
you
the.
pick up
Yeah.
your bar.
Yeah.
And then you do your stitch, and you leave it on.
Yeah.
Okay. Go into your next one, do your stitch, and leave it on.
Yeah.
Next one, stitch, leave it on. Next one, stitch, and leave it on.
Oh, so you
This
then
is your
got all
last
of
one.
them. Yeah. Have you got 6 then?
You see, then this happens all the time. I learned this by my own mistake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I kept forgetting that one because obviously I've only got 5. Just keep checking to start with.
Yeah.
So what happens is it hides behind there. And to get a neat edge, we need to go through that one
Yeah.
and that little bit there.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just giving you a neat edge because some people just go through that one.
No.
But it's a good tip, this. And go straight through the middle of those.
Yeah. So
do
now
it
you've
on.
got 6
So
stitches
you've got
on your
6 back
hook
on
back
now.
end, yeah.
And then you just do your backwards pass again.
Yeah. Backwards what?
Backwards pass, it's called.
Path or pass?
Pass.
S.
P-A-S-S.
Okay. And you do
And
2.
then you do 2. And you continue around there. It's so quick and it's
Yeah, it's not looking like a circle yet though, is it?
no, it's not looking like a circle yet. But I didn't know we'd ever win this. you
Oh,
see.
sorry. So when did he say you would do it next time? When did he say, oh, you'll be doing the pumpkin next time?
This morning.
Oh,
No, last week when we were talking about it.
so why is it here then today?
He says, I'll put it on the show, but we'll do it next time.
Okay, you have to do something else next time.
I
then.
know.
Yeah.
So here
Okay,
we've got
I've
them
got it
again.
now. So we've got like a ladder, yeah?
So we've got the ladder again.
Oh, it looks like a pecan croissant.
Yeah, so what happens is, so I'm going to go in again.
Yeah.
um,
Through the bars.
through the bars.
Yeah.
And then it grows. You continue doing that and it grows. And what you do then is you join. Oh shit, let me just get to the end of here. I can't talk and do it at the same time.
Can't you? You're a lady, you should be able to multitask.
I know.
A Yorkshire lady at that.
Yeah, but I'm of a certain age and in a certain.
You think you're of a certain age, I just think I feel.
Yeah, but you haven't got menopause to cope with, have you?
I've been through that.
Have you?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on my hormone replacement. Oh, you can't beat hormone replacement therapy.
I know I'm on it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah. I think it's making my mind a bit clearer.
Yeah, that's all. It makes
I
you
forget
sleep
words,
better.
though.
No, so do I. Or people's names.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing. And
I
you look
forget
at them
what
and
I'm
you go,
going to say as well. Halfway through sentence, I'm like, I said wrong word. Do you mean like Hilda Ogden used to be on Coronation Street?
yeah.
I said wrong
No,
word.
you don't mean Hilda Ogden. You mean Nellie Pledge.
Oh, what it hurt?
Remember Nellie Pledge on old
that
nearest
pickle factory.
the pickle factory. Yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I love that.
So what happens is,
Yeah.
you continue making it bigger and bigger and bigger
Yeah.
longer. So it'll be about, say, out here.
Yeah.
And then you turn it this way,
Right.
and then you sew it together
Right.
as a cylinder.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't give too much away if you're going to be doing it next time.
So like this, as a cylinder, you sew
Yeah.
it together,
Yeah.
and then you across this top, you thread yarn through the top
Oh,
and pull
okay.
it together, and it goes into like a drawstring.
Oh, like a little
Like a-
mop
and then-
cap thing, yeah.
Yeah, and then you turn it over and you do the same at that side.
Oh, I see.
And then you go into the middle and you stitch it to make these
How many
ridges.
rows do you have to make then to make
Does it
it?
say on the pattern? I can't remember what it was.
Did you write this pattern yourself?
Yeah, but I've written it a while ago, this.
Yeah. It's got no words in that one. Oh, could you make the writing any smaller?
Yeah, it has been. They're at the printers. That's
Yeah,
why.
tell them next time.
They're at the
Oh, because you're not
printers
meant to be
now.
doing it this time.
Exactly. So you put me on the spot now.
Yeah.
Look, see, it shows you there how you can, what
I
you're
can
doing,
only
you
see a
cast on
blue blob,
edges.
yeah.
Right, so it is 18 stitches.
Okay.
18 stitches you needed, right? Mm-hmm. And you knit for,
Don't give it all away. Don't give it all away.
right.
$18.99 the kit. You get the 3 balls of yarn and you get the instructions. You don't get the crochet hook. You have to buy that separately. And that's $18.99. And then on the pattern on its own, the Jumble Up Pumpkin pattern on its own, Hang on, so the Tunisian hook is $18.99. The
That's the
bundle's
long one, isn't it?
$23.99.
Is that the right big one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the big one, yeah.
That's this one.
Oh, hang on.
No wonder they get confused.
Oh, no, you very confused me now, because we've got 3 sizes of crochet hooks.
That's just a regular crochet hook.
Right.
This is a long Tunisian for blankets. So
Right,
say I wanted
so
a
which one
blankets.
did you put in?
And this is a short Tunisian.
Right, okay, so this is the long Tunisian, which is one the graphic was in for, which was $23.99.
You fit more stitches on that.
Okay,
Your
so
blankets.
you could use this for either of those for the pumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because how many? 18 stitches, you said?
Yeah.
So you want the long one for the pumpkin?
No, you can do it on the short one.
Can
They do
you?
fit on. Yeah,
All right.
they do fit on.
Oh, make your mind up.
These, I get this into my head, right. Oh, remember this. These are more for blankets.
All right,
so
blankets.
big things.
All right, then. So that long
these
one
are
is
more
for your
for
blanket.
accessories.
That one there is for your Tunisian pumpkin. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's very confusing. But I didn't have the long.
well.
I didn't have a long one.
No, I had it here, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what confused me. I just had those
You're doing a marvellous job.
I'm not.
It's very confusing anyway. I confuse people all the time.
Yeah, you've confused me. So what we've got in at the moment, the short length Tunisian, which is the one that Juey Jumbo is
It's
using.
Yeah.
And then the bundle for the pumpkin. And then I'll go and recap the blanket ones. Oh, look at the time. You've kept me talking, you haven't.
Well, it's you having me doing extra demos.
Yeah,
I know what you like. Getting your money's worth, aren't
Yeah,
you?
exactly. You charge extra next time. Pumpkin, what was in the pumpkin in the graphics? Pumpkin, that's instructions on their own for pumpkin. Hold it still there. Annette, this thing behind me is one of the kits from Crafter's Companion. I think it's sold out. It was with the bundle for the it's Karen Lewis. That's the instruction there for the pumpkin, $9.99. Then I just need to recap the blankets. Calm. These are knitted now, remember, these are knitted ones on the big knitted needles. So this is Calm, white, mocha, beige and denim. Beautiful. Lovely. Then we had Awake. We're wide awake. Do you remember that? Timmy Mallet. There's the Awake one. All polyester yarn. You get 8 balls plus the pattern. And then Opulence, which is the one on the table over there. You get cerise, beige, green and teal. That's the one over there. That one, perfect. $37.99. You get the yarn and you get the pattern. You do need to buy the knitting needle separately. I've got the pattern on its own. Oh, look, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies watching.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
She's in France, isn't she?
She's in France still. She's been on for months. And Wales won the rugby
Yes,
last
they
night.
did,
She'll be
didn't
happy,
they?
won't she?
She will.
$9.99. Juey Jumbo, it's too quick. Thank you very much indeed.
Are we finished?
You're finished. That's your hour.
My goodness.
That's a whole hour gone by then.
Well, always a pleasure with you, my dear.
Thank you. That's very nice. Do you call me Michael then?
No, my dear.
Oh, my dear. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Autumnal homeware with Jan Blackmore. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is that a new guest? Oh, autumnal homeware with
You'll have to remember her story.
Hey, what?
You'll have to remember all her
I'm
story.
not in tomorrow.
Oh, right.
And I've not met her before. Mika. Oh, now is that Mika, do you think, or Micah? Wallet with Rebecca Baffa. September block of the month. Oh, Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow. Look, September block of the month Flower Shop crossover bag with Rebecca Reed. Baffa comes back with with Rebecca Reed, and Rebecca Alexander Frost, and then homeware kits you will love at 12 o'clock. I'm not in again now till Friday. It's weird, isn't it? I've had all these days and now I'm off till Friday. So have a lovely week. Thank you ever so much, Juey Jumbo. Safe journey home. And I'll see you. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything today, by the way, because obviously at midnight they go up and there were loads of people in baskets. I will see you on Friday for Christmas.
Oh.